Hey guys, BMAN here. Welcome to today's stream. Today we've got another one, grinding out long day today. So this is an awesome one. Make sure you smash that like button for us so that YouTube can push this out to the people while we're live too. How is everyone this morning? Today we've got an interesting one, guys. We've figured out what was the cause to the broken LMG. Well, I have a theory for what's the cause for the absolutely broken LMG doing like 4 times more damage than the same LMG. So you guys are going to see. And today I'm going to go along and we're going to power farm until we get the correct broken LMG. Now the broken LMG is this thing right here, the Hyper Surge, but it's not this one that I'm holding. This one that I'm holding is not the correct one, and this one you'll be able to see in the stream. That's why I'm holding this one until we get the other one, so that you guys can actually see the drasticness and the difference between the broken one and the non-broken one. This non-broken one, when I hit a headshot, I'll be lucky to hit like 2,000, 2,500 points per head, damage per headshot. But the second I get the other one that's got the busted broken values on it, I'll be instantly straight away hitting 8,800 headshots just off of general without any of our skill buffs, and then it gets crazy from there. Like without Eagle Eye and that, we were hitting 17, 22,000, and then I've got a build now with Eagle Eye, so I want to go along and I want to farm until we get that gun, and we want to test how overpowered and broken that is with Eagle Eye and the correct setup, because it's potentially 50,000 plus per bullet, which will just literally insta-delete everything, Falcon, Z-Rex, and everything from range, which is just absolutely broken. So I want to get my hands on that before the devs end up patching it or fixing it or whatever's going on with it. So that's today's stream. So for that, I'm going to be going in. I've got my ult. I'm going to take my ult in, and we're going to re-roll Falconer's exotic case over again, so I can hit the same case like about 20 times in a game until we get this gun, and then we should have this gun hopefully in no time, and then we'll be able to go along and get it sorted. Now what's going on with my console? Network failure. How is everyone this morning? It's going to be absolutely broken. Oh, facts. It was absolutely broken when I had it before, but I didn't have the right skill trees then. And then I died to stupid shit when I was streaming 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and I lost it. So now I've got to go and get it back. It has to have the free fire mod on the Hyper Surge. That is it. If you get a Hyper Surge with free fire mod on it, it will instantly have like an extra 4 times damage value multiplier for headshots. It's just busted. I don't know whether it's like the headshot values are linked to the magazine on that gun, and when they've added a magazine to it that's infinite ammo, the damage values have changed with it. And yeah, so as soon as you get the Hyper Surge with free fire mod, then you have a gun that's instantly doing 4 times more headshot values, and it's like instantly 8,000, 17s, and all sorts. It's just crazy. So for this one, I've got my ult in, and I'm doing a specific thing. I'm going to do the first game just with my ult so I can show how this works, because I don't know how this is going to work with other people yet, because I'm not staying in the same game. I'm YouTube closing because I got to freeze the box. Oh, also, they reset our names today, guys. So everyone with the invisible name, they done a name reset today. So we're all called Anon again. But they don't ban for that stuff. They just reset your account. Oh, your name. So we're Anon something. Change our name back to BMAN. And leave squad and match, so it shouldn't do anything new. I don't think you being on a squad will matter. You can join if you want. I'm just going to be sitting right at flanker the entire game, though. My ult, jumping back in until we get this gun, so we can get this gun. Finding that free fire hyper surge, yeah. That's why I'm going to just do the flanker shit, because yesterday I spent hours after I turned the stream off, I spent hours trying to grind it normally. Didn't get it. I spent a couple games doing flanker, didn't get it, but man, I got heaps of different guns, so I should be able to get it doing flanker. It's pretty overpowered method for doing it. On over. Okay. Oh, I use my ult for the lobby code. I don't host on mine either. When I'm doing this. Can I show the lobby code from mine? It doesn't say the code. Remote. Who doesn't show the code? Party settings do not apply when you are not the party leader. I am the party leader. Oh, there you go. Z8CCG. What weapon is it? It's the Hyper Surge exotic weapon, but it has to have free fire mod on it. Otherwise, it's not broken. The free fire mod is the thing that makes it broken. Z8CCG. So it's that hyper surge there, but it's that one that I've got is not the busted one. We've got to go get the one that's busted. But the whole reason I'm holding this one so you guys can actually see, so I can show you guys the difference between this one and the other one. This one's just the normal hyper surge, not busted, but the one that we're looking for, that we're about to get, is busted, that I had before. We've worked out, because in my once I turned the stream off, I pinged everyone in my Discord to see if other people had it, and other people had the same damage bug with the hyper surge, and the only thing common on their ones with my ones was the free fire mod. The other mods on it and that were different, so it's just the free fire mod. An arrow exotic. I don't know about arrow. I just had the oh, the arrow is the rocket launcher. Yeah, I just had that. I had the electric one. It sucks though. You can one-shot an HVT with it because of its power, but it only does 22,000 damage for one rocket, which that's comical when you see what we're about to get. Our LMG that we're looking for is going to be hitting higher than that, like double that, with one bullet, and it's got 1,200 bullets in the clip. It's it makes everything else just look like a joke. Like, this thing's so overpowered. You'll see why I'm trying to get this, and when I build it with the right stuff, everybody's going to get off the stream and be hunting for it. I can guarantee it. If you play with Endzone, this is the gun to go. This is all you should be doing right now, is hunting this weapon. Trust. Just trust. Put the stream on the side and go and farm this while you can. Before the devs get in and nerf this shit. This is the most OP thing you ever see.
Guild's gotta pay.
Alright, so we're gonna hit the flanker now. I have to be talented and get two accounts there. Alright, that's gotta stand there. I gotta take the other one all the way over to flanking her.
Guild convoy ahead. Let's teach them the meaning of road war.
Bro, something's shooting me. How do I throw a grenade this thing? This is the boring part for the stream, sorry guys. I just gotta get the ult over to flanking her. Because where it is where I respawn when I leave. So I want the ult there. Just sitting there.
Throwing pinpoint.
This one's quite nearly almost there. Almost there. Now I gotta put the ult in the water in the red zone. I think it has to be in the red zone there, because otherwise it can mess up not being able to have the case not going infinite. I had the case once out of twice doing this that the case didn't go infinite, and that one time is the ult wasn't sitting in the water right by flanking her. 420, don't complete that before my main gets there. I don't know how fast your thing does it. Mine would probably get that done before I could make it there. I hope yours doesn't. I need both the profiles there to be able to freeze the box.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
See, I travel quite fine without Daredevil.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Just with Tactician. Can fly most of the map.
Of cradle I'm pumping into Avalon. We're making a permanent wasteland. Stop this! Take him down! Of insanity. Got the results You can't kill me. The look on your face right now is priceless. Toxin is destroyed.
Moving the ult a bit so it doesn't get kicked by AFK.
Faulkner's done. Verify the kill.
Now, I'll bring this one over. Cool. Come on, console. Now you can YouTube it. 420. If you know what you're doing, maybe just watch my screen if you don't know what you're doing first. Shit, you're going to need my mains on my alt or something there to join though. I hope you've got access to it on your recent players or something. Is the tactician school training? What's that? Oh, sorry guys, I was too busy with that Falconer. I can't really retract when I'm doing that. And because I have to keep paying attention to the alt so it doesn't get kicked. How do you have 5 nades, or is that normal? Yeah, that's the tactician. That's the tactician. And they recharge faster. So practically just got those infinite things. You see how broken this class is for Falconer, eh? Just steamrolls Falconer. All ammo in one large thing is the wrong one. We needed that on fucking Hypersurge, you dumb game. What gun is that you're looking for? We're looking for Hypersurge with a free fire ammo. It has to have free fire ammo on the Hypersurge. Otherwise, it's not what we're looking for. I'm holding one without free fire, which is weak. Oh, I didn't show you guys how the damage values. Doesn't matter. It's weak. If you guys see one, you guys will know. Just know, it's only the one that's got free fire on it that's the strong one. Pinpoint. You want the pinpoint grenade, Envy, with celebration exotic perk there. And then you're just doing what I just done for Falconer. Just walk through everything. And if you've got an alt, like here, I'm just sitting this one on the box with Falconer. And now that box is going to last all game long too, so we can keep doing this, just keep doing this until we get what we want. Every time we come in, it re-rolls the box. That's improvement. Hit recoil. We're gonna get it, man. I got it. I got the free fire Hypersurge after my first time trying. I'm so jealous. Bastard. Now go build Bulldozer, Eagle Eye, and Berserker is the operator you want to run it with. And watch, you're going to be hitting just basic shots. Get in the front, walk up to something in its face and shoot it in the face, and watch you get over 50,000 damage per bullet. Go and take on the Z-Rex. Watch you just delete and melt it, bro. I can't wait to get my hands on this thing to go and test this. How I disconnect the game and PC. I'm not on PC to answer you. I can only tell you what I do, and I'm on Xbox. You can Alt F4, I don't know whether that does the same. I think it does, but I can't confirm that. It has shock skill on it though. That's alright, shock skill's fine. The skill doesn't matter. All that you care about is that headshot damage multiplier that it has on it. It will still do 640 to body shots, but when you hit something in the head, you'll do like 17,000, 8,000 to 17,000 damage. Always straight to the point. Love the kid from the UK. Hey man, appreciate you, my friend. Damn it. The grind is real when they add so many exotics, eh? Well, someone's killing a cursed rock. What is the cursed rock? LA27. Oh, okay. I think that's the VTOL boss, eh? Yeah, I kind of figured that one. I can't wait to get my hands on this gun, guys. I love busted items. And this is busted on busted. This might be borderline one of the most busted things added in the game. This is wonder weapon level busted. Mortar rounds and free fire magazine. Man, that's a cool thing. I hope I get that on the hyper search. Ooh. But at least you guys can see the easy way to be able to farm for it too. If you're actually going to farm for it like I am. This is the way to do it. So if a party member stays on the exotic weapon and keeps opening it, you can respawn and keep looting it. You have to YouTube app it with the box open. So that's what I done the very first time when I opened the box. What I do is I open the box, hold the box open, and then I YouTube app it, close the app. But when I do that, I have the alt also having the box open, and I keep the box open until after I've come back in, looted the box off a second time with my main, and then I YouTube app it, and then I jump off the box with my alt. I do a circle to stop it, then kick for AFK, and I go back and sit on the box. Now, I don't know whether you need to keep sitting on the box with the alt, but I noticed that one game, the box disappeared without me doing that, so I'm just doing that as a safety measure because it's easier. Fuck you, game. So yeah, when it's loading up the YouTube, I just grab the ult, I just run around. There's like a gun here, gun emplacement. I run a loop around the gun emplacement, fire my gun, and then I just come back and sit on the box with my ult. That's what I'm doing. And it's working for me. Morning, BMAN. Just got home from dropping the kids to school. And hey, I was lucky I didn't have to do school run this morning. I get more time to get on live. I can actually get in. That's like yesterday too. Not often that I've got a massive bracket of just time to be able to actually stream. My time's always interrupted, so it might be 2 hours here, 2 hours there, but you can't stream like that, so... By the time notification go out to everyone and people realize you're live, you're no longer live. Man, 420, you're level 1000 already, bro. Turn the console off when you're sleeping, bro. Let your console sleep too. It's tired. The traffic, fuck. Yeah. It's getting worse. I say to my kids every day, man, it's getting worse and worse by the year. Bro. Too many exotics now. And then I'm going to get the exotic and then it's going to not have free fire again like I've done before. It needs free fire too, which sucks that it needs a specific thing on it. It seems free fire is pretty common on that gun though, by the looks of from all of everyone, what everyone's getting. Run, shoot my gun, stop for AFK kick. Spy, yeah. That only happens when you do the school runs. I never stop at McDonald's. There's a crash. Fucking hell. Crazy. Bruh. Whoa, that's pretty awesome. That's a cool one to have on that though. Always reloaded when you swap to it. No good for what we're looking for though. If you like a launcher, that's cool. But that's nothing on what we're about to run. The only downside to the launcher is if you can't hit criticals on stuff, you won't be able to do high damage to it. Sucks, the case is right over the body. I'm scared I'm going to interact with the body at extra. Bro. Look at this. Massive eggshells in my McDonald's fucking McMuffin. What the fuck, McDonald's, bro? Why is there fucking big chunky eggshells in my fucking burger? What the fuck? Not eating that shit. Have Trout removed the exotic perks? What? Oh. The workers are still half asleep. Weird thing is, I didn't even think they cracked their own eggs there. I thought they just used, like, I don't know. I assumed they didn't even fucking crack eggs there. I thought they had, like, fucking... I don't know. I never thought about it. I thought all their shit was processed. Yeah, it was more crunch to the burger. For a half there, I just thought it was a crunchy piece of the thing, and now there was a second piece. Like, what the fuck is this? And I looked, I was like, what the fuck? Eggshell. Wasn't a small piece either. It was a fucking huge piece of eggshell. Bro, they're just not giving me hyper surge. Is it because I'm holding a hyper surge? Do we swap hyper surge out? Maybe because I'm holding it, it's not going to give me another one? I hope not. Has anyone been holding an exotic weapon and it's offered another one of the same one? I can't recall whether I have or not. You should be able to get the same one because it's they have different mods on them, eh? I have to change the gun. Okay, I think we do that. I'm just going to grab whatever's in here and we're going to exfil and then we're going to go back in. I think you should do the same if you're trying to do what I'm doing, 420. If you're holding a hyper surge. I wanted to show the difference in the damage values, but... Okay, we're changing the gun out. Okay. Are you changing your gun? You just disconnected. To change your gun, you have to exfil, eh? 420. Because once you're ready, I'm gonna be disconnecting. I YouTube app this alt out. I don't exfil alt because it doesn't need to exfil. It just YouTube apps. So to change my gun, I have to go along and yeah, I'm gonna change and disconnect. Oh yeah, I got it. Oh no, don't disconnect because then it won't save your gun. Yeah, exfil. Bruh, one time there's not an exfil right here.
Target location.
Fuck these devs, man. Why'd they make that move? That's always there.
Objective sighted.
What? Okay, at least we're on a different gun now. Next game, we look for the hyper surge, and let's hope it gives us the one we're after. Okay, he's been there. I can
There's a
YouTube
guild
at the
command
alt
center
now.
nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Alt's out.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
Cute for the boost. That's how you do it, guys. Have you got explosive boost? When you land on the VTOL, you kill them all, and then it flies, and you get a boost. If you didn't know, you do now. The more you know.
Get out of there. We'll come back stronger.
I've marked guild
Now, if you learned
charging
something new
stations
today,
near
make sure you
Cut their
smash
power
that
and
like
piss
button
them
on the
off.
stream for me.
Expo request
Help me
received.
help you guys.
Details on the way. VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
Oh, that got melted. What's on this gun? Oh, mind you, we're a zone 2.
Pinpoint grenade sent.
Oh, wait, that turned up? Bruh. Big dead. Lol. Bruh.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there. Expels arrived.
Yeah, I was pinging it for you, but kept going. Oh, good. I seen the VTOL and I wanted to fly on it.
We saw some shit today.
The color of the gun is cool. Oh, the purple. Yeah, I like the exotic camos. They're pretty badass. Hope we get it first try. So the fucking eye, but I bet we won't. I just hope we get the free fire mod on it when I do get it. I don't want to keep getting it without free fire. That's the most frustrating part. Like last night, I kept getting it without free fire. I was like, bro. But I think that's true. I didn't see it when I was holding the gun. New event challenges and camo. Oh, but I forgot that it was even a thing. I haven't even looked at it. There's a new event here. I forgot. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the event. I forgot that that was even in the game. I'm too distracted on this gun, man. I'm focused on this gun. I gotta get this gun, man. I'm on a mission. Oh, fuck. I'm turning left with the wrong screen, wondering why it's off track, and still turning more left, and it was my my main screen that I was controlling. Bruh. Yeah, what is the event? There's an event for in-game, isn't it? I could be doing it. Shit, what's the challenges? Can I see it mid-game? Oh, I can't. Bro, I don't know the challenges. There's an event, I forgot. We could be powering that out. Once I get this gun, I'll power the event out. But this gun is more important to me than the event. I got sick camos already. Personally. Fucking still got eggshells in my teeth. Fucking bastard ass fucking McDonald's. For each weapon class, gotta get kills and stuff. Yeah, easy as in endgame, especially with pinpoint grenades. Just run around holding a different weapon each time, throwing pinpoints. That's simple as, easy as for endgame. Like it's laughably easy. Yes, exotic weapon camo glitches and all that still work. Into the red zone and to the water. Gotta be here in the red zone over here, I noticed. Otherwise it won't work, I think. Battlefield portal getting killed, bro. Wait, what the fuck happened there? In 420, do you have revive first? Can you revive my ult? What the hell killed it? How did it just get killed there? You're right next to it, so if you got the revive perp, just pop it and it will revive. My ult doesn't. Oh yeah, it does have a self-revive. Thank you. I don't know what killed it. Is there like a bot that's standing on the bridge or something right there?
Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
I traced comms
Oh,
to a
as
guild
easy as
officer nearby.
100%.
Give middle management a haircut.
That's the definition of the BMAN channel. Makes your life simple as, easy as. Bro, who the fuck's shooting my ult? Synthesis? What is that? Oh, that's the event that you're talking about that I didn't know existed. Well, we got a camo for this gun, I guess. And that's how easy it is. You don't even need to know that the event exists. So we completed shotguns. Alright guys, when I'm in the middle of killing bunker, I can't really read the chat. I'll read it afterwards.
this right now is priceless.
Falkland's down. But you better
Simple
be
as.
sure.
Easy as. I'll just bring the ult over. Okay. Cool. Wait for Warzone launches camo. You need vehicle destructions. I wonder if blowing up your own vehicle counts. Well, get out of the vehicle. Well, if you're not in the vehicle, it's just the vehicle. Oh, you might need an enemy in there. Might be best to do that. You might need an enemy in it, eh? That would be annoying as shit. Because even casuals things don't use vehicles. How would you get that done? How many vehicles do you need to blow up? I don't ever see people even in vehicles in casuals resurgence. So you would have to go to big map or something. Lol. The in-game challenges are so easy, can do all in probably an hour, but the mastery reward camo is awful. Yeah, the multiplayer camo. Yeah, the multiplayer one's the only really one worth really going for, eh? The other three are kind of shit. I remember what the camos look like. Are you sure it won't let you join? It just said that you did join. You're not joining me, you're joining the alt. So don't try and join my profile, because I'm not in the game half the time. Join the alt. Free fire mod on the hyper surge. I can't show the lobby code because I don't see it. It just loads straight into the game when I join. It's not on invite only. How were you joining me all? Nothing's changed from the game before. Just do whatever you done last game. What? I'm confused. On your alt, it shows the pause menu if you go to part. It says that you're in a party. I sent you an invite. They finally took away my invisible name. Yeah, mine too. Had to rename. That was this morning. Time to start getting these camos while watching the stream. Yo. Hyper Surge with free fire. I'm gonna be pissed if you get it before me, 420. If you get it before me, I'm gonna ban you. Damn, I got Hyper Surge but no free fire. Bro, that's the worst feeling, eh? When you don't get the fucking free fire on it. Torrent. No, I'm not gonna ban you. This is joking. The Warzone challenges are so stupid easy. I haven't even looked at them yet. Let's have a look at them. Into Reloaded, bro, we can make our own exotics, then tier 5 comes in. Yeah, but those exotics that we make won't compete with this one unless you can build this. Hopefully, Season 5 Reloaded, we'll be able to build this exotic ourselves without thinking for it, and we'll be able to get it easier, and hopefully it remains broken. More shit that I don't need, to be honest with you guys, at this point of the game. But this Hyper Surge is shit that I do need. This is the shit I interest the grind for, not those fucking camos that I've already got 100 of. But the devs have to understand, man. They have to give us shit that actually matters to grind for. We'll grind their game. Not fucking just thinking camos, more camos is what we want. Personally, I don't give a shit about camos anymore. I don't even run camos on my guns, look. Camos ain't mean shit. So all it needs is free fire, or it has to have chrome freeze. No, all it needs is free fire. Chrome freeze will make it do even more damage, but nah, it's not that much. So chrome freeze would make it do, instead of 1480 for 14,800 when you're up close, it'll hit for like 17,000 after the first bullet when it starts freezing them. That's what that part would do. So it would make it stronger, but that's not. You don't need that. That's not the thing that's making it OP. It's OP without that. So in that aspect, the best one on those things to have, you would want, what is it? Hyper Surge with Shatter Blast or mortar rounds and free fire. Then you've got the ultimate fucking thing. Because both Shatter Blast or mortar rounds will help you for things that are armored that you can't hit criticals on. Maybe, I don't know yet, I have no idea, but I don't know whether Shatter Blast might help you with the Uber class. Will it break his shoulders then? I know in zombies you have to break his shoulders before you can hit thing. Yeah, it still does 7 to 8,000 even with the shock still. Yeah, it's only the free fire mod. As long as you got free fire mod, you're hitting 7 to 8,000 damage for a headshot. It's stupid. And then when you add all the skill buffs on top of that, it gets crazy, like up in the 50,000s. Per bullet. Like, what the fuck? You have one with free fire with mortar rounds, bro. You have the best gun in the game. 100%. Do not ever get rid of that weapon. Go along and build Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, and Berserker. That's the skill tree you want to run that gun on. Then walk up into the front of something like Frackener, shoot him in the head, and watch his health just go boom, boom. Because you will be doing 50,000 per bullet plus. Gone. Won't let me join. I'll just solo. What? But you were doing it so fine for a whole game beforehand. And it's not even invite only. Look, I'm not getting invites. I'm just joining. I don't get why it's choosing to be... See? I'm not doing anything funny to join it. I'm not using the alt to send an invite or anything. That's how I'm joining. Nah, don't bother with the skills. I don't reroll skills because I don't need the skills. I've got my skills, so... And because you can't stack them or anything, they're kind of no thought to me anymore. Just grab celebration and then that's it. Why can't you just join like you were before 420? What's it doing? Bro, the game's broken right now. I can't even send you an invite from the recent list. So something's going on with the game. From the alt 420, it won't even let me bring up the option to send you an invite. It'll bring up the option to say send an invite to mine. But the second I go over to the recent players list, I can't even bring up the option of the lists on when I'm on that tab. For some weird reason it's broken. Oh, I don't know. I can't invite you. Oh yeah, you can still re-roll the skill tracks, yes, with YouTube. So what we're doing right now, you just do YouTube. No, I just tried to add you, but I can't even bring up the option. I go to your name, and when I press A over your name on social, it won't bring up the option to send you an invite or add you or do anything. It just does nothing. It just ignores me pressing the button. On the recent tab. If you showed up in the other tab, then it would work, but you're only showing up in my recent tab. Arc Raiders. Shit game. I left that like after 2 weeks. That game's a fucking mess right now looking at X too. Holy shit. Why would you play that? I'm not a player for Arc Raiders, man. That loot up just to take your shit, just for pointlessly lose your shit, just to re-loot it, ain't me. How can you keep on spamming the box? I mean, go back on the stream and you'll see what we're doing and how we've done it. Pretty much just have, we've frozen the box so it's there all game and we can just keep coming back, and every time we come back, it's got something different. I made tutorials on how to do this in the past, in like season 1. It's just never patched.
Source eliminated.
How did you get back in this game? You're not even on our team. How did you pull that off, 420? Switching from YouTube back to the game while second player keeps the box open. Nah, but the one that does that. So when you first open the box, you want to make sure that you have the box open. You didn't select the perks or anything, the gun or anything. You leave the box open when you do the YouTubing the first time, and that breaks the box and makes the box stay there permanently. But once it didn't do that, so then when it didn't work, the alt wasn't holding the box open. So if that doesn't work for you, make sure that the alt holds the box open while the first one that went away comes back and hits the box again. And then it should. And then you look, if it's not the one you want, you hit YouTube, it pulls you out again. Just keep doing what you're seeing me do here. And you just join back in. And the box says a different thing. And then when you get the hyper surge with the free fire, you come back here, you smash that like button, and you tell me all about it. How you're destroying everything. And tell me the damage value that you're doing on your operator skill track that you've got. Bruh. We're not seeing hyper surge, it's like they've made it super rare today. This is a grind. Wait, 420, why would it let you join a random person in that game, but not the profile that took you into the game? It's not on private or anything either. It's just, you just join. It's open partied. That's so weird. This game's so busted. You should be able to just do this like I'm doing. It's not even a closed party or anything. They're on open party. Yeah, sort of. I've been, but mostly yesterday I didn't know what I was hunting for. It wasn't until after I turned the stream off that I spoke to other people in the community that we figured out that it's a hyper surge with the free fire mod. All yesterday I didn't know that we needed the free fire mod. I was just looking for a hyper surge. And I wasn't looking like this, you know, this way. We're gonna find it. We're not just getting like 3 exotics every hour. We're getting like 20, 30. I mean, how many exotics are there? We've got to go through them all eventually. There's like, what, 6 of the, or 4, there must be like 6 or 7 of the hypercharge that has free fire mod on it because of all the different elements and stuff. So there's quite a few of them. We just got to hit one of them. I got screenshots of 18 exotics so far. That's only one game. Oh, have you been screenshotting all the different types of exotics? And you've got like 18. Well, that's not too many then. I was expecting it to be way, way, way more, like close to 100. Alright. I'm glad we've got this way to re-roll the exotics for hunting them, though. Imagine trying to find this without this way. And you were just actually beating flanker each time you had to roll that box. Just to roll the box 10 times would take you like 4 hours. Instead of like 15 minutes. I think there's 2 exotics for every weapon class. I think. Oh no, there's only 1 sniper. And 1 launcher. 1 pistol. There's 2 LMGs. There's 2 SMGs. There's 1 shotgun. There's multiple LMGs. Oh shit, my ult just got killed. What the fuck just done that? What caused all of that to spawn?
You're hurt, not injured. Come on.
Bro, 420. What's... You're bringing shit over from across the map. Bruh. Killing the ult. Yeah, there's a pistol exotic. I've gotten that heaps time. I've gotten all the exotics multiple times. But how many versions of each exotic is there is the question, right? So if there's like 17 different exotics, but each exotic has like 10 different versions of it, that means there's 170 exotics, right? And we only want 1 version, the version that has free fire. But there's like, might be like 5, 6 of that version. So that's what we got to get. So we're looking for like, our chance is probably like 6 in 160. 6 out of 160 is like our chance to find what we're after. That's a really low chance. Bro, just don't want to give me hyper surge. I'm about to stop the rolling flankers box and go to a different box. Feel like flankers giving me bad luck. A falconer. Took a screenshot of hyper surge yesterday, and yes, I've come across it a couple times before until your stream yesterday. Not knowing how good the gun was, but I just passed on it now. I regret it. Yeah. You think you regret it now? Wait till I get my hands on this and I show you how OP this is. I don't even think I can express how OP this is. I need to show you guys this. I need to get this on the screen and show you guys this. Because in theory, it sounds absolutely busted, but that theory, I don't even think is that theory. The numbers that we're in theorying might not even be as high as where it can go. Like, it's that broken. Oh, my ult's about to get kicked. Come on. Do the little dance. Dance, dance, dance. And open it. Dual weld weapon. Wait, that sounds kind of cool. Dual weld it.
Your vitals are spiking. You gotta get out of here.
That sounds fucking OP. Dual welding. That could be cool. Nothing on the Akitas though, so who gives a fuck about that shit? Why do they even bother adding those sort of things, eh? Like, you know, why don't they just get with it and stop fucking around and add an exotic Akitas? Dual welding exotic Akitas and cool shit that they know we're going to want to use. Why do they bother with stupid pistols and shit like that? Yeah, there's about 4 or 5 variants of each, yeah. I mean, there's probably a lot more. So, like, the Hyper Surge will have, like, about 20 variants of it, right? Because it'll have 4 or 5 variants with different ammo mods. So, Shatter Blast, Mortar Rounds, and shit like that. Fire. But that's all different variants of the one that has Free Fire mod. And then you've got the one that has increased headshot torso damage with all of these 4 variants of that one. So that's 10 different variants of just those 2 mods. Now if it's got other secondary mods, then you got 4 variants of that. So there's potentially 15 to 20 variants of every single exotic. This one resurgence with 40 kills. For where those camos the same game. Nice. Eagle Eye. Bulldozer are the main damage ones you'll want to compare with it. And put Berserker for Alphabet. I have that gun Hyper. With Phantom, Exotic, and a better ADS only. Go and build another operator. Berserker, Bulldozer, and Eagle Eye. You will not regret it. First time seeing that dual weld gun been playing since it was released. That's just the reality of it. There's so many. You could go and never find like a variant of a gun. Chances of getting a specific one are really low. But look how long we're going, and we're not even getting a single Hyper Surge, let alone one with the Free Fire ammo. We haven't even got one. We haven't even got the SMGs this round yet, so we can go through all the SMGs and shit yet. Hopefully we get Hyper Surge with just Free Fire mod fast. And this doesn't go to an 8-hour long stream of just doing this and not even getting it. Imagine that. People go to sleep, come back, and I'm still here doing this. Don't worry, I will be. I stop when I have that gun. I stop doing this when I have that gun. That means 12 hours straight doing this. So be it. Pistols, I'm not sure in in-game are good at all, but zombies and pimpers go hard. Thing is this that the Akitas are all you need, and then if anything on that, you want something, yeah, they're just not enough power. It's not enough in the clip for them either. Those pistols are pretty strong, but they're just, when you compare them to other stuff that's in the game, they're just shit. They're cool if you want to get the camos challenges done for that pistol, I guess. Yeah, a lot of coffee. Yeah, I'm just looking at my empty coffee cup. I'm about to go grab one. I gotta monitor this stuff to the ult doesn't get kicked. I have to make coffee between games. Only got 9 minutes left of this game. Bruh, it just doesn't want to give me that hyper surge. Told you we're missing the SMGs. Now it's giving us those 2 SMGs I was talking about. And then hopefully we get onto hyper surge and it gives us hyper surge. Oh man, cycle through them all. If it doesn't repeat, give us the same ones back to back. Eventually we're going to hit hyper surge. It's going to run out of not giving it to us. It's a numbers game. Eventually the numbers will fall in line. When I first got the gun, I didn't know whether it was the gun or whether it was my busted operator's skill track or what it was. It wasn't until later on when I had to get rid of that gun and test other guns out and then get the gun that wasn't busted but was the same gun to realize what was going on with it. And now I've got to get it back. Fucking game, bro. I just got the pistol on in game. If they remove that gun, nah, they haven't removed it. People are still getting it. Someone just got it earlier before my stream. Not removed. I think the Hyper Surge only has 2-second mods. I've only seen it with 2. I've got it twice with the headshot multiplier as torso damage one. So I think you either get headshot multiplier as torso damage when you get the Hyper Surge, or you get the free fire. Now we want free fire. The last time I got I've gotten the headshot multiplier one, Hyper Surge twice. The last 2 hyper surges I've got have been headshot multiplier as torso damage as well. I mean torso damage as headshot damage. So I'm on route to be getting the next one should be free fire. That's my theory. I'm owed free fire now. Because I've gotten 2 of the other one and 1 free fire. Bro, fuck you, game. Well, yeah, I just got it, but I think I spent my entire year's worth of luck to get it since I got it my first try. I so wish that you could drop guns to other people. I would buy that off you right now. Sucks you can't drop guns. Headshot. The headshot M is... Yeah, it's OP as fuck. It's 4 times higher than the gun without free fire mod. Just got it with mortars and free fire, yeah. See, that's the best gun in the game. 100%. Free fire is what you need it with. As long as you got free fire, that's all that matters. You won't even have time to trigger your mortars. The mortars on it will be irrelevant. Let's just be real. That's how OP it is. It doesn't matter what mod you get it with. The free fire is the only thing that matters, because if you're hitting 40k, you get up in there 40 over 40,000 to a headshot, they're instant dead before mortars or anything even triggers.
Your vitals are critical. Calling you an exfil.
Only thing that wouldn't be instant dead like that would be an elite. Then mortars wouldn't trigger on elite anyway, so mortars are kind of irrelevant. Might be able to get one more on. Do any snipers in Warzone one shot? Actually, I can't get one more on because then I can't exfil in time. The chat for PS players. Do we close the game? Oh, Xbox, it's open YouTube app. I think Media Player on PlayStation does the same as YouTube app on Xbox. It used to back BO4 days. You can try it, but I would suggest that you try it on a non-main operator in case you do lose something. Or just turn the internet off. I think pretty much just, yeah, as long as you disconnect. All it's doing is disconnecting. On Xbox, YouTube apping just cuts the internet off to the game when it loads up. Bro, did I just join him in a game that's not even in the game? There's also a recall delete one. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I hope I don't get that. What am I doing? I should be bringing in the higher operator so I don't start over in zone 1. Uh-oh. I didn't even think about that. I should be bringing in the ult on a level 60 operator. So that we start in the red zone. Next time. Can you check on ult and party, then settings? What? Oh, I can't right now. The party's not closed because I'm able to just join it. If it was on closed party, I wouldn't be able to just join it. Oh, hang on, I can't while we're flying and stuff like that. Maybe friends only, but
Guild's gotta pay.
that doesn't make sense. It can't be friends only though, because otherwise how did you join the first game? You've done a whole game of joining in, which means it can't be settings related, as you wouldn't have been able to do the first game. Do you get what I'm saying? Am I wrong? Am I missing something? But I can check. But just not right now. Let me get over there and get set up and then I'll check that. It's not a problem. I don't mind checking. I've been telling. I joined off the party code. Oh, and were you using the party code to rejoin each time or something? I'm with you now. So you weren't just joining how I'm joining. Oh, I'm with you. Oh, shit. I don't think I can get the party code. Can I get the party code when I'm mid-game, though? How do I see the party code when I'm mid-game? That's the problem. I think you can only see that when you're in the lobby, eh? Whoa. I just got tripped the fuck out. My son's gone and activated weird settings on this thing. Everything was glowing red, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is everything glowing red? Got, like, outlining settings on his profile or something. Just join this one for now. Join my main. That'll get you in the game for now. Make sure you hide screen when you get party code before. We're not playing Warzone where we're PvP. Having people killing us.
I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off.
The melee kills and sniper long shots are so annoying. Even in casuals. They shouldn't be. Sniper long shots. Just hold a sniper out and throw a pinpoint with celebration at a distance and it should hit the long shots. As long as you throw it far enough away. It's just you how far away from you when... Oh shit, what the fuck am I doing? Whoa.
Levels are dropping.
The amounts of crater I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent wasteland. Still don't stop. Take it down.
This build strives in chaos, guys. It loves chaos.
Toxin source eliminated.
Pinpoint grenade.
Toxin levels
point out. We're tired. Exhausted. We can't know what's real and what isn't.
Faulkner's down. You better be sure.
He said. What's the build code for your Akita? I couldn't tell you. I don't even know. I guess we can have a look in a sec. Lucia. Ninja. That's good, my friend. Yeah, doing well. Awesome day. It'll be doing way better once we actually find this weapon, that's for sure. Here's the Akita build. Right there. Screenshot that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding. Cool. Okay, let's get into this. Bruce Lee. Welcome to stream, my friend. Good. On Discord with the LMG doing 4,400,000 damage. That's nothing. Oh, that might be with low damage buffs on your profile. The LMG we're looking for is going to be doing way higher than that once on our right builds. Bro, I don't want to give it to us though. Well, got to get that some clips myself for a new pile up. Zombies. GG. Zombies is not for me at the moment. It's boring as shit. At least Endgame offers everything Zombies offers, but not in one little tiny piece of a map. I get bored after like round 5 on Zombies. But I don't get bored over here doing this. Weirdo. Weird. I can't interact with the social menu from the recent when I'm in game. Oh yeah, you got in. Simple as, easy as. Bruh. We need that on the hyper surge, man. Those exact things we needed on the hyper surge. If that had been hyper surge, I would have been so happy right now. But it's not. Bruh. Lucia, if you're only doing 4,000 damage, you've built your operator wrong. The second I get this thing, I'll be hitting headshots of like 8,000 damage. And if I walk up close to something, I'll be instantly hitting 17,000 damage, or 14,000 damage per shot. But if I swap to the operator that we're going to be testing it on with Eagle Eye and that, we'll be going even higher and stupider, crazier numbers. Yeah, the Hyper Surge with free fire rounds. But if you're only hitting 4,000, you're on a very low operator, obviously. Oh, can it just give me the fucking gun, bro? Literally, Horha with how many there is to go through. And majority of the fucking exotic weapons are just trash anyway. Like your base, the key to a weapon you could design and custom make is going to be better. Not 4,000, 44,000. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sounds a bit more on the right numbers. Yeah, 44,000 per hit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Absolutely fucking busted. So that's literally, if you get up on something hitting 44,000, you're going to do like 500,000 damage in like 5 seconds. Because of the fire rate of that thing's crazy too. Bro. We're seeing every single gun except Hyper Surge constantly. Heaps of them. But we're not seeing Hyper Surge for some weird reason. What the fuck? Actually, I haven't seen Backdrive at all either, weirdly enough. That's 2 weapons it's not showing to us. Backdrive and Hyper Surge. You know what? It might have a rotation it goes through. I think both times that I've had Hyper Surge, I got Backdrive about 2 exotics before I got offered the Hyper Surge. I think all 3 times. So when we get offered Backdrive, I think soon after that we'll get the Hyper Surge. But whether or not we get it with the free fire is going to be the problem. So we need to, we're looking for Backdrive as well, because that's, my theory is, my RNG, the Backdrive gives me the Hyper Surge. You just need Celebration. I have Chrome Freeze on. You don't need Celebration. What's that for? This is going to be so busted. I can't wait to get this gun. In and out to find hype, so 2 hours. Yeah, well, I've probably put already 4 hours into just doing this last night before bed. I didn't get it. The grind, but it's the grind that's worth doing. 3 Warzone event challenges left, and they are all awful ones to do. Yeah, I don't even think I'm going to be doing all that shit. I've got zero interest in those camos. I just got better camos, so unless they drop events with big wowing camos, I got zero interest in the events. I have shower camo and heaps of fucking event camos from previous years on top of this. The devs gotta realize, bro, camos aren't it anymore. Unless they're super wow. Well, that's how I feel. Anyway, that's for me, personally. I'd rather grind for things that have gameplay affecting, like what I'm doing right now. I don't give a fuck about a camo. I don't even run the camos that much. Got too many now to care. I finally set up the operator with all skills you suggested. Now I just need to max it out to see how truly broken the weapon is. Yeah, once you hit 8 times damage, come and tell me the numbers. Go right up into something too and just spray in its head. And tell me the numbers you get. Also, that will get even more OP with that class I said if you go and get Celebration and you throw a pinpoint out and it wipes out the a mob, because then you'll have mega damage values, because the Eagle Eye actually off killing also gives you damage buffs as well, and if you're low health and all sorts of stuff will all stack up. It'll just insta delete the Z-Rex, I reckon. That's why I want to get my hands on it and go in and actually test all of this stuff out. It's going to be busted. It'll be world record for killing the Z-Rex way faster than using your mealies. Just aim at the Z-Red's eye, because it's instant criticals always. You'll be hitting 40,000 his health. Bro, I needed that on game. Those are what I needed. These exact mods on the other blueprint, other gun, Hyper Surge. I thought maybe with Celebration does make the operator more OP, but I'm not complaining how it was with Cryo Freeze. Nah, I'd say Cairo's the best one for that gun to have on the gun. Cairo. Solely because it increases damage they take. So the big boys, like the elites that you're trying to think, they have big health bars. You're just going to be hitting bigger numbers on them. Whereas, mortar rounds and shatter blasts and stuff, those effects won't even trigger on the big bodies. I think Cairo will trigger on it though. Whoa, about to be kicked. Shit. Just lucky. The knife is still king in Z-Rex event. Yeah, say that once you see what we're about to be doing. You have. The knife, you gotta jump on the back and you're lucky to hit like maybe 8 knife hits doing the damage that this LMG is just gonna shoot basic as a standard bullet. The knife ain't gonna come close to that damage. This is just gonna go like this and do all the damage that you have to ride the Z-Rex and do all of that weird shit to be able to do. Nah, not even gonna be close. Nah, I don't know. I have no idea how it works. Imagine a full squad with this gun. Like 4 of you with this gun. Imagine the damage you output. In their sniper already 3 or 4 times. Yeah. That's what I mean. We haven't seen backdrive once either. Which is the SMG. The thing with RNG, we could see the same fucking thing 6 times before we see the thing we want. Oh, there's backdrive. Okay, I like that. 2 more away. Throwing from my RNG luck from the past, we're going to hit Hyper Surge. Now we've finally seen backdrive. That's the one I was talking about that we never see. And every time in the past, about 2 exotics after hit me seeing backdrive, I've gotten Hyper Surge. So let's see. I don't know, bro. I don't go doing that. It's not something I'm doing. Why would you want the rocket launcher in as a melee in zombies though? Go try it, I guess. Oh. Hey, come on. Not this one, then the next one, hopefully Hyper Surge. Come on. We've eliminated all the exotics now as well. We've gone through them all. Anyone left is Hyper Surge. Free fire, you bastard. Next one has to be Hyper Surge. Come on now. This is my RNG. I mean, go and test it. You want to know if a glitch works? The best way to know is to try it. Honestly. I'm not trying all of the glitches all the time to tell you what's working when what's working. Only glitches I'm doing are the ones I make videos on at the time when I'm making videos. Especially in modes that I'm not playing. So if you're asking for zombie stuff, I don't even play zombies myself, so I'm not over there testing stuff all the time. Come on, this one has to be it. No, I was just on, is this the one? It's got to be close to now anyway. Bastards. Where's my Hyper Surge? Nah, the patch notes will just say that they've correct. The patch notes won't even say anything about it, I bet you. Devs don't state everything in the patch notes. I don't even think they have patch notes for in-games, weapon adjustments and stuff like that. It doesn't even get done. I don't think they tell you damage values for in-game. Isaac Wells, that's not something that I have a thing I'm trying to teach. So, I mean, you're asking stuff that I haven't even made a tutorial on. So, I mean, that's as far as it goes. I don't have a tutorial on running fly swatter in zombies. So it's not really something I've bothered to look into or focus on, unfortunately. I seen it as useless, so I didn't even give it any time or thought. More useful for that stuff is if you're pulling over the double field upgrade, but again, we've seen that as useless too, so didn't even make a tutorial on how it's all done or anything about it. We're getting backdrive heaps now. That's good. Have I tried? No, I'm not. I don't try. I don't do glitches in zombies because I don't even play zombies myself, so why would I be doing under the map? You get me? I don't camo grind, so I only play for enjoyment and stuff like that, and for purpose of things for what I'm playing. So I'm over in in-game. I got zero reason to go over to zombies and go under the map. It's not. I'm not that guy. You want under map or zombies map just telling you to stand in one place and do something? You want someone that's recording that stuff? I guess go watch Bubs or something for that. I ain't got it in me to fucking do that boring shit. I'm the guy that gets bored when by round 5 of zombies and I close and I quit out. That's how over zombies I get. I can't even go past round 5 anymore. So I don't play it.
We need to determine the source. That means getting close.
So I stay in my lane, and my lane is over here in in-game and over in Warzone, and I just leave other creators to cover zombies, to be honest with you. I don't need to cover everything. Come on, man. Just give us Hypersurge. We haven't even seen one variant of Hypersurge for today. We've seen multiple of nearly every other gun. We've seen multiple of the launcher, multiple of the pistol. Wait, there's one that we haven't seen as well. Isn't there an exotic for the AR, the new AR that bounces the bullets off walls? We haven't gotten that either. I didn't expect it to be like this low RNG. Watch this, and then once it drops, then we'll start seeing it all the time. Common as. Yeah, I didn't even take part in the last Zombies event. I didn't even queue into the Zombies event for that Astro, whatever, the moon event. Did not even take part. Camos no longer interest me. They've gotten boring. And Zombies is boring. I play for other reasons. I don't care for the unlock simulator shit that devs want you to fucking how they want you to play this game. I don't care for XP. See, I play different to a lot of people. I don't even prestige. I don't give a fuck for XP. It's just a number to me. It's a relevant number I don't care about. I don't even level up all my guns. I just play the game. I so mostly see the guns in Command Center T4 in the boxes. Yeah. Not as common, not as fast as you've seen this though. You know what I mean? Not as reliably hit like this though. Level 55. Yeah, I just don't care about fucking prestiging and all those dumb shit. I've never ever cared for that stuff. I'd probably be level 1000 right now if the devs didn't have the dumb prestige system in the game. If we just continued going up in our levels without having to actually click a prestige button and relock dumb shit to be able to continue leveling up, I would probably be max level. But I have hit level cap, and they made level cap 55. That's the devs fuck up. They should have made level cap 1000, and I would be there. But they made XP stop at level 55. I get 0 XP. I'm not going to relock shit. I don't care to re-unlock. Just so I can get a random number. Wait, there's 4 master camos for doing all mode challenges, but there's a secret camo for. I don't give a fuck about secret camos. That's just them building on FOMO to fuck with you all the time. I don't care for secret anymore. God can fuck off with their FOMO. No incentive to prestige, yeah. Back in Modern Warfare 2019, I hit like level 1100. Maxed out everything. Because they didn't have a stupid prestige system where you're leveling and that got frozen, and then it was up to you whether you carried on leveling up and shit like that. Leveling was just leveling, you know? Normal. And that one I got to level 1100 and something. Once they brought the prestige system in, I never had prestige. I don't give a shit for that stuff. So their prestige system literally just makes their level shit all meaningless and irrelevant. You can't look at someone's rank and even take into account of it. Oh, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't even mean how long they've played the game. It just, all that it means is whether or not they decided to press the prestige button. Because if they're not max prestige, they could still have way more game time than you have. That's max prestige. Because they just didn't click a button. That's where fucking rank means nothing now. With that prestige thing, rank means nothing. A max prestige means nothing. A level 55 could have way more playtime than any max prestige. That's where the whole system's just stupid. I don't play into it. Meaningless. I wonder if the new shotgun is any good. I got it and haven't tried it yet. New shotgun? Oh, nah, it's absolutely trash. If you watched my video on how to get it earlier, I said in the video, it's absolutely arse cheeks. Unless they buffed it before they released it, I wouldn't even touch it. Yeah, bro! This is the shit that makes people break their screens and punch through their screens. Told you it was coming soon after the SMG. That's my luck. It's not far after that SMG for some weird reason. It wasn't straight after, but it was close. I ain't taking that shit. That's what you're not realizing. I'm dead serious. If it has free fire mod, is the one. Without free fire mod, it's not the one. You don't want it. It's just another LMG without free fire. But once it's got that free fire mod, it's not just another LMG. It's a wonder weapon, then. It's stupid, be busted. They're not the same gun. The one with free fire is not the same gun as the one without free fire. Just trust me. And they had mortar rounds too. That would have been the perfect one. Not gonna lie, for a non-animated camo, the first prestige camo, that's pretty sick. Yeah, 420. It's only 7 minutes left of this game anyway. You were just in. Are you not able... I don't know why it's been like that to you. It's really weird because you were in doing it for the very first game too. That's why it's messing with my head. Because, well, if you could do it for one game, why... Oh, no, because I gave you the code. Never mind. Man, I just want to get this gun so I can see these damage values, because then I got heaps of grinding to go along to actually see it up against the T-Rex, because I might play for like 10 games and never get a T-Rex because of the world event type shit. Hyper Surge with free fire. Specifically has to have the free fire. Otherwise, it's not the same gun. I mean, it's got to be under 1%, right? If there's over 100 guns, the percentage is to be over 1 in 100. It might be close to like 0.5%, because it might be like over nearly 200 different exotics. That's it for that one. Coffee time. Ready for 20. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. When you consider all the different roles, and we need a certain role, our chances of hitting it are getting pretty low. Like, I've gotten 3 hyper surges, and none of them had the role. So I've gotten 4 hyper surges in 4 days, and only one of them had the role that we need. Toilet make a coffee, but here, why did that just say they weren't thing? They're not even in the game. How did I just join them there? Yeah, they weren't even in the game. That's so fucked. $4.20, the code is V for van, D for dog, W for win, 9, and then D for Don. D for Dan. VDW9D. Okay, we in? Just so we're aware how we do this, just keep it so that when we're doing this, we'll just stay with how we've been doing it. So once we get flanker killed, don't go into the box until I bring my ult over and I get the box frozen. And don't kill flanker until the ult's over there and stuff like that. Just so we can be sure that we freeze the box. Because I have had once when I didn't do that and the box didn't freeze, and then it's going to cost us heaps of time. Can you use exotic weapons for the event challenges instead of using regular weapons? Yes, I'd say so. I would say so. Shotgun. Blueprint pistol. What's that? We're stuck on connecting. Well then hurry up and connect, guys. Stop messing around. What are you doing? Come on now. I think it's that guy on PC. He needed to update his PC. Oh, I keep doing dumb shit and not bringing in a higher operator, so we keep spawning over in zone 1. So stupid, because I just need to... Mind you, it's better spawning in zone 1 than way at the top of the map in zone 3 or fucking 2, I guess. On PS5. Oh, on my screen it's set to PC. I guess they're still running on that dumb shit if they don't show the other consoles icons, so they don't show you on PS5. Is that still a thing? Bro. So they don't want to display the PS5 icon on Xbox? Come first, GTA 6, or are you getting the opposite? At this point, I think GTA 6 might be coming first. Fucking hell.
Going in. I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
Got a feeling someone's going to stuff it up. No, you can't stuff it up. I mean, no. These dudes are good. These dudes are in my... These two that are in the lobby are in my Discord all the time. So they're not... They are familiar with glitching and everything, so I don't see them messing it up. They're active in the community. Doing this stuff. Shouldn't have any problems. What was that noise of a mangler? The thing is, you can't mess this up once we've got it set up. But that's a cool thing.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert.
As long as we get it set up,
that means getting
and they don't mess up the setup. Or they shouldn't. Not that sort of touchy glitch.
I
That's pretty
traced comms
straightforward.
to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Target identified.
See, anyone would think I had Daredevil or something on this build, eh? How easily you can glide with this build. Okay guys, let's fuck this whole thing up. Let's do this stuff. Tell me how fast you guys can clear this out. 3 of us, this should be done in like a matter of a minute.
That's eliminated. Toxins dissipating.
Look on your face right now is priceless.
We should be able to get this done before my ult gets kicked, eh? So I have AFK, because I'm not touching it. That's the challenge.
Toxin source eliminated. And destroyed.
Alright, bring the ult over.
Faulkner's done. Verify the kill.
Avoid grabbing anything out of that box until after we freeze it. I don't know whether that'll affect it. It might not have no effect on it. You might be able to just grab it fine, but better be safe than sorry. Okay. Okay, you guys are good now. Box frozen. Yeah, thank God for this glitch, alright? Being able to reroll. Who'd be a punk trying to get this without the rerolling? I wouldn't be too confident on me getting it within the hour. I've been live for 2 hours and 23 minutes today trying to do this, and we haven't got it. And I spent hours and hours doing this yesterday and didn't get it. I'd be happy if we got it within the hour. And the fact that we just got a hyper surge too. That was the wrong one. Isn't good looking. It gave me a fright. I was like, why did it just say join party and not join party and game? Yeah, the fact that it needs the roll is the killer. Just finding the weapon is hard enough. But it's worth it. And this is the only thing in the game that I can say is worth this amount of muck-arounds to actually obtain. I wouldn't say it's worth doing this for any other exotic, unless you're trying to get exotic camos. If you're someone that doesn't have exotic camos, you might want to use this to get your exotic camos while you're looking for the hyper surge. Because you're going to be finding enough. You'll find all the exotic camos by the time you get hyper surge with free fire. Question. Got heaps of people in the chat. Let's have some fun with it. Who's winning in a fight? A bear or a hippopotamus? Let me know. A fully grown bear or a fully grown hippo? Bear wins easy. Be the hippo. I'm not sure whether a bear will win against a hippo. I honestly think the hippo might win. I don't know. That's real. That's why I'm asking. What do you guys think? Hippos are pretty OP, but so are bears. So. Hippo, yeah. Hippo. Like it's the one. Yeah, I was thinking hippo too. Where it isn't sweet as it looks slow. No, it isn't. No, it's not an innocent creature. That thing will fuck you up. They ain't no pig, that's for sure. The thing is a tank. I wouldn't want to fight either of them. Nah. What would win? A lion or a bear? I think a bear beats a lion, doesn't it? Does it? In New Zealand, we don't have any animals like that. I guess over in the States and that, do you guys have wild animals like those over there? We don't have that shit over here. We don't even see bears. I only see them on TV. Same with lions. Or in the zoo. Bear beats a lion? Lion mauls a bear. Google says hippopotamus have between a polar bear. Heaven between. Polar bears are the. Wait, what one's the bigger one? I think polar bears are the bigger one, eh? Is the grizzlies are smaller than the polar bears, eh? I know the polar bears are the most aggressive, I think. Even then, I don't think they would take out a hippo, though. Just because the sheer size of the tusk on a hippo, if a hippo was to bite a bear, it would just go straight through its skull. And it would be instant dead. But I don't think a bear could do that sort of damage to a hippo. This is taking forever. Hard facts. We've got way too many exotics in the game. A bear can survive a 12-gauge shotgun, but that's not what a lion's doing. A lion's not shooting a fucking couple little pellets at it. A lion would tear its fucking neck open and then it would just bleed out. That's the difference. A shotgun's nothing. I mean, yeah, a shotgun's not the way to compare against a lion. A lion would do way worse damage than a shotgun could ever do. You see how we're re-rolling this? You can probably re-roll the exotic case from the Rex as well until you get the one that you want. So that will probably still work. You just won't be able to, so if it doesn't give you an option for celebration, you could do this and re-roll and come back until you get celebration. And then it'll just be a matter of 2 more games to upgrade it. You won't be able to get it level 3. You might. You might be able to level 3 it. You won't be able to stack them, but you might still be able to get level 3 in one game. Celebration. Maybe after we get the Hyper Surge, I don't have the celebration on the other operator that I'm going to be running Hyper Surge on. So we'll need to go and get celebration. So maybe we can go along and look at doing that afterwards. Maybe we can go look at doing the re-rolling. But that's harder to re-roll because I can't re-roll with an alt just sitting there that way. You need actual other players active. Guess I could have an alt. I don't know. So we'll do one thing at a time. Once I get this Hyper Surge, yeah, we'll try and re-roll for celebration. Main goal right now is getting this weapon. And then the show begins. Are you going for 20? Are you getting there? You getting it yet? You seen one yet? At this point, this is like a shiny Pokemon. We need the shiny, not the standard one. Free Fire is the shine. Oh, they must have got it. Lol, I got only one Hyper Surge so far and didn't have Free Fire. Yeah, just like me. Who's sitting? Why are you guys sitting on the box for so long? Did you guys get something worth grabbing? Don't you get better gun from the world event? Nah. You get an exotic gun, there's no better gun than an exotic gun. The exotic case has a chance of RNG for any random exotic weapon. An exotic case is just an exotic case. All exotic cases are the same. A chance for an exotic weapon. Takes a while to disconnect from my side of the game. Yeah, but I'm also seeing my operator disconnect on the alt. So like I see my one disappear, but I see your guys' one still standing there for like another 20 seconds before they disappear, which means you're taking 20 seconds longer to disconnect. You're sitting on the box for like 20 seconds looking at it. Like my one disconnects there, and then your guys are still in the game. You guys are still in the game. Because are still there. There you go. Now he's disconnected. World event is skill only, not a gun. No, it's not. World event can be a gun or it could be a skill. It depends on the event. The event where you got to kill that Uber class, that drops a gun case. So an exotic gun, not skill. But the other ones drop skills. I was wondering what they're going on about this game that we're doing this on. They're trying to do the fucking VTOL. I just seen the cat come up. No point, bro. No one's helping. Fuck, who wants to do the VTOL fucking world boss? That's the stupidest world boss of them all. Man, I just want this gun so I can be done with this. Oh fuck, VTOL facts. I wouldn't even try and take on the VTOL if I was carrying that. He's watching the stream, making sure you think you have footage. Nah. We just got it before in the last game. We just got the wrong one, that's all. That's RNG for you, man. People can go along and get the Hyper Surge back to back, and then the dude next to them might fucking have to do 300 exotics and still not get it once. That's the fact and downside to RNG. I messed up and deleted builds when in broken state. Now I have that build cap problem. Is there any way of fixing my account? Broken accounts are way too complicated for me just to help you on the fly like that. That's where you got to follow those tutorials, and outside of the tutorials themselves, you're on your own. Shit with broken accounts is far too complicated for me just to be able to help you off the top of my head, sorry. Especially when it comes to builds, deleting and all that stuff. I mean, yeah, there's too much involved with it for me to tell you, just to answer off the top of my head. I try and cover as much details as I can think of to cover in my tutorials, and outside of that, yeah, that's just, well, yeah. Also with that, there's lots of stuff that someone else might encounter that I haven't encountered because their profile behaves differently and stuff like that, you know. Your profile might have been in a different situational state when you started it, or many things with that stuff. So it's, yeah. But if you're a build cap, if you've seen the word build cap, generally that means that you haven't, your account's not broken. Generally you see the word build cap because your account's unbroken and you didn't realize it, and you've been creating builds and now you're at the cap. You can, your accounts can just unbreak on their own sometimes, and then you end up on build cap without realizing it. But if you understand how broken accounts work, you'll understand that when you break your account, you set a brand new build cap for your profile. So if you unbreak your account, you're only going to have 1 or 2 more builds from what your profile had when you broke it, and you'll be at your build cap. So you just got to really understand. But all of that stuff's in the tutorials and explained in the tutorials that teaches the broken account. With wrong skill, bro. I'm glad you're getting those ones, because then that means I don't get dished out those ones, eh? So I hope you guys get all the wrong ones, and then they only have the one with free fire left for me. 0 waste. Bullets fired have 50% chance to not consume ammo. Hey, that sounds pretty OP on a rocket launcher. Too bad I'm not going for a rocket launcher. Know what they need to do? They need to give you an option with these exotic cases where it pops up like 5 different ones and you can choose from. Like a selection of 5. They've got way too many exotics for this. And if you're trying to get a specific exotic for your specific build, this is just stupid. Quality of life, they need to make it so you can at least target the right exotic for your build that you're going for. Because we build specific classes for specific things. We're not just building generic fucking use anything type classes. Well, we are, but we don't want to do that. We want to build for certain stuff. I guess the upgrade station is the solution to all of that. So whatever. How do you freeze the case? Go back on the stream to where we were doing it. Is the best way to explain it to you. Because you'll see what we done when we done it. Pretty much have the box open when you go to YouTube app, and then when you come back in, that should freeze it. Have the box open on your screen when you get YouTube app it. Bro, Fuck off with the launcher, bro. Why doesn't it give me fucking the one I want? Hyper Surge back to back like that. Man, we've seen like 6 of the launcher today. 1 Hyper Surge. That tripped me out. I looked at the screen and it said BMAN, BMAN. I was like, wait, did someone rename their profile to what I put my name as? Hello, it's my own profile. Fucking hell. Yeah, not your fault, man. Is what it is. It's RNG. Yeah, your ping doesn't really matter though, eh? Still go open the box. The ping doesn't affect the box. I've got 3% packet loss. Why? Why have I got any packet loss? Wraithwing needs Vault. Yep, 100%. That's just a waste of event point on your map. Nobody's going to do it. It's just a pointless event. It means that you just, now you have to exfil if you're wanting to do an event and come back in, wait for another one to spawn you. Exactly. That and, mind you, the robot's not as bad anymore. People are starting to understand how to do it. Did they vault the Deathclaw? I haven't had a single Deathclaw event. Why did they only vault the Deathclaw event? Wait, I only just realized. That's been vaulted. Yeah, that vehicle's not worth doing though. That's why, because you have to go to multiple places on the fucking map too for it. It's like a solo would have a mega hard time even trying to do that. And then just trying to shoot a normal VTOL is an ass. I don't even like the Hunt Squad VTOLs. I don't even bother trying to kill those. I ain't trying to kill even something that's even like a bullet sponged VTOL version of a VTOL. They're already bullet sponge. See that on the map? I ain't got no interest in fucking that. I've got better things to do. Devs can fucking suck a big one. Extra and come back in for a new event. Average other world bosses are enough of a bullet sponge. Especially now where we're building just for criticals and stuff like that. I made my profile, my builds like are based off hitting crits, which you can't do on a VTOL. So I can't do damage to VTOLs with my builds. And I'm not fucking building a build just to be able to take out VTOLs, because then it will be trash in every other element of the game. Who wants that? You went into Deathcore event once on stream, but didn't complete it. I didn't think it was the Deathcore. It was the No, I'm meaning the one with those Deathclaw things that come at you, not the Mega Klaus. We had to go around and kill like those 10 Deathclaws in the map. Just got hypersaid with long hand mods. Yeah, I know. It fucking feels bad, eh? Exactly. They're just a bullet sponge. They're no other threat other than being a bullet sponge and you running out of time. They don't actually really kill you. All they do is spend their time running away from you, if anything, those world bosses. It's fucking a joke. And they just drop something that you can only get 3 times and then you make use of ever again. So there's no repeat play for it. Like, these devs just stupid. They could have added the world bosses where each one has its own specific certain skills that drop, so you have to farm a specific one to get a skill, and then you have a reason to go through and target farm a certain one. But even then, you would only do one, and then you would never have to care to kill any others. So the whole system is just fucked. At least we had a reason to keep farming them before, but they removed the stacking of the perks. This is the dumbest fucking shit they could have done. They should have added it as a feature if they were going to remove it. Knowing that the entire player base wants that.
Toxic gases in the area.
Instead, they know the entire player base is trying to do that, and let's just stop them doing that. Like, what the fuck? Even the world bosses are trying to tell us they've given up on the game. Yeah, hard. I think the problem with the world bosses is it's cool and fine to copy paste the boss onto a map, but if it's not coded to perform for that map, which seems like it, like the Z-Rex, right? It falls through the fucking map and shit because it's not actually built for our map, for the in-game. It's built from, coded from zombies, and they've just ported it over here. So some kids have just pressed Control-C, Control-V on some code, and then trying to make it walk on the map. And it doesn't. It goes through, it falls through the map and all sorts of weird shit. Just like the other ones, they don't actually track you properly because they're not coded to be able to, I don't know, however they're meant to track onto you and stuff. Like that Klaus just keeps running away, and so does the dinosaur. All they're coded to do is just aimlessly run around. No free fire. Yeah, I know. Same with me. I got the Hyper Surge a couple days ago. Didn't think I will be giving that one up anytime soon. No, don't. Never. Yep, make the profile with the new skills. If you get rid of it and you don't before you actually get the profile with those skills, I guarantee you're going to be regretting it. And then you're going to do what I'm doing and you're going to be spending hours trying to get it again. Bro, we've seen that fucking launcher like 10 times. Give us the Hyper Surge. I'm going to be so happy once I finally get it though. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That Uber Klaus just stands there. Like, he doesn't even do anything to you. It's like, what the fuck? It's just that specific gun. Only the Hyper Surge with free fire is broken. Yeah. That's RNG for you, eh? Bro, I know I've seen the torrent like 12 times this stream. And we've seen the sniper and the shotgun like heaps of times too. Heaps of times. Like, what the fuck? Why is there no exotic melee weapon? An exotic melee weapon with Phantom would go hard. I guess you can exotic your melee weapon come Season 2 Reloaded. Holding an exotic LMG won't give you enough. Nah, it should. I don't think that's it. Nah, because we've seen the Hyper Surge just before. But it just didn't have the free fire, so I didn't grab it. And I was holding this LMG when we seen it. So it's literally just RNG, guys. And RNG can fuck you in the ass sometimes. And other times it can hand you fucking gold. Just feed it to you. That's RNG for you. That's what we needed on the fucking thing too. That free fire and that shrapnel. If it was the gun, that would have been it. But that's RNG for you. Okay, well then we'll do that then. I'll go in and we'll change the weapon off the LMG. We'll grab another one. And then I'll exfil and then we'll see if that changes them. We'll put your theories. I'm open for it. I'm open for it. Even though we have seen the Hyper Surge while holding an LMG. RNG, random numbers game.
Objective sighted.
Alright, I'm exfilling and I'm going to YouTube app the alt now, guys. So this is the last time you'll be able to join it. Because we're 4 minutes out. We'll put all your theories to test. Now we're holding an exotic sniper.
Exfil request received.
Or
Details
do
on
we
the
put
way.
a full theory to the test and don't even hold any exotic? Holy shit, that damage was high.
Details to clear LB to touchdown.
Was that 67,000? Holy shit. And this isn't even my grunty build with Eagle Eye. This could be hitting 100,000 a hit. Well, double to 60, 120 easily.
VTOL can't land with
I mean,
whatever
it's
the
still
hell's
not going to
down
be
there.
anywhere near as good as the fucking, But that's pretty
VTOL touching
insane.
down. Move it or lose it.
Like, that's pretty good damage, but this damage is just what we're going to be shooting out of our LMG, so it's nothing when you come to look at it that way. It's still laughable damage.
See you back at base.
Whoa, screen shaking like a bitch. What the fuck is this screen? Ghost mine.
Fall back. The guild was ready for us.
Yeah, exactly. It's not as broken as the fast fire rating LMG that can shoot 20 bullets in the time this can shoot one. That weapon might be good for like the VTOL though. If you were taking out the VTOL, that might be crazy damage to the VTOL. That could be a good VTOL weapon. Because the other one will only do, I don't know. Well, that's non-crit. That's non-crits. $420. The code 9WF for Fox WX 9WFWX. You need that to be able to rejoin later. All right, let's do this. I think we're missing somebody. Oh, there we go. Someone jumped in. Oh, what? No, you're in? Or you're not in? I don't know. It said you're in, but then it doesn't show you in. I don't know, you can join mid-game anyway. This is the game. Has to be. Crack up that nobody else in our map, in our game, comes to Falconer and does Falconer.
Time to engage these assholes.
All the way over there. Just don't, make sure you don't complete that over there before the other accounts get their number 4. Pink. The alt has to be in red zone when we complete it too. Whoever is waiting or leaving or mess it up. Ah, you stupid game. All that mantle crap. Alright, that one's over there. Now I'll get this one out. This is already insane just to get the weapon you want. Might imagine in later seasons the... Yeah. This isn't new though. If you've been following me since the start of in-game, you would have already known all this stuff. This is just common stuff, knowledge for my channel. Waiting, leave, or it'll mess it up for when we try rejoin. There's a first person in the party. What?
Look on your face right now. Right. Not the result you were expecting.
Dissipating.
But Dawn, finish
Oh
my
shit.
work.
I hope that didn't mess it up.
Down. Confirm the kill.
I didn't open it with the alt first. But someone's gonna grab it out of it now. Let's hope this doesn't mess it all up. Okay. All good, guys. YouTube it. Deck rob, it's RNG. The way you go about getting your chest is irrelevant. The chest has RNG chance of dropping the exotics on any exotic, so the fact that you got it was just lucky. This is by far the best way to do it because we're hitting an exotic case every few minutes. And every exotic case is the exact same. So the best thing to do is to power out, spam the cases and exotic cases off as much as you can, as fast as you can, and then eventually you're going to get it. The one I got, when I got the first one I got, where it had free fire, I got it from doing a safe mission. But what you get it from doesn't matter. It's just a matter of it drops an exotic case and there's a chance for it. Playing exotic slots. Yeah, pretty much, eh? Gambling for exotics. They aren't adding... Yeah, a buy station would be good, where you could actually buy the certain one, eh? You could choose it. But they are adding a exotic upgrade station and Reloaded. So you'll be able to upgrade any weapon of that you bring in to an exotic. So you'll just be able to build this gun.
Destroyed.
This has been 3 hours of doing this today and we still haven't got it. And that could repeat itself. We could be still here another 3 hours and still not with it. That's RNG. Or the next one we get, we could get it. Let's hope it's done later. That kid in game is confused. What's he doing there? All he sees is that there's an exotic case there. He doesn't know what we're doing. He can't tell that we're re-rolling it or anything. All he sees is that there's just an exotic case on the ground. That flanking has been defeated. He won't be able to tell what we're doing unless he's on the stream. And he wouldn't have a clue how, unless he's on the stream. Lol, that kid just exfilled off flanker. No, kid, that's not what we were doing. Yeah, 8% chance for the RNG. So, with that said, that's not the chance we have. We have a 92% chance to not get the surge gun. And then, and that's not even accounting for, yeah, the rolls of it. So we have like a 99.8% chance to not get the gun we're after. It's next to guaranteed that we don't get it every time we hit it. That's how next to nothing it is. Practically, we got to win the jackpot. On the slot machine, we've got to walk into the casino and we've got to win jackpot on our first try. That's the chances. Pretty much the same RNG. Odds stacked against us. And with an RNG like that, every time we've got 99% chance of not hitting it, we might go for all day for a whole month and never hit that 1% actual hitting it. That's the downside to RNG. We could just keep doing this and never ever get a hyper surge with the free fire again. That's where I wish they would put in like a bad luck protection. So if there's a weapon that you have not gotten with over 100 times, it gives you that one first before it repeats another one. That's how they should do it. So that you can eventually get shit. Bad luck prediction. Dual weld. See, we've gotten that twice. $0.05 slots going for the big jackpot. Yeah. Maybe we should go buy a lotto ticket. We might win lotto before we actually get this hyper surge. Actual. Got it on first try. Yeah, see, you should go buy a lotto ticket. You might have become a millionaire on first try as well. How does that feel? Knowing that you wasted your millionaire's luck. Instead of getting and buying a lotto ticket, you opened an exotic case and you lost your year's worth of winnings. Luck. You used it on the wrong item. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not buying a lotto ticket, not with my luck. Hey, it's my theory. Remember, I told you after I get offered back drive, I see it. Okay, so it's coming up. Hyper surge coming. Spam free fire into the chat to give us free fire luck. The next one has to have free fire. We've got our back drive. That's my sign for the hyper surge coming. I want to stop, but I put in too much time to stop. Same. That's where I'm at this point. I've put way too much time invested into this to stop now. I've just got to keep going until I get it. I've sunk like 8 hours into this already yesterday, and then plus 4 hours after stream. Oh no, maybe 5, and then all today, which has been a 3-hour stream so far. Way too many hours into this. Oh yeah, that's right. There's 3 of us trying to get this, and all 3 of us haven't got it. That shows how rare it is. That's actually insane. We're not even playing normally either. We're actually spamming this thing. Imagine if they were trying to do this legitimately, just like, you know, grinding out contracts for it. What is that? Black hole. I've never seen that before. Gravitation rounds from black hole that pulls in enemies before teleporting away from nearby survivors. I've never seen that. That sounds OP. Too bad I can't use that right now. I wouldn't mind testing that out. Time to map out all the exotics and all their variants. I mean, you feel free to do it from the stream, but that's not things. I'm not that type of creator. These aren't detail. I'm not a I don't map things out like that. To me, that's kind of an irrelevant detail. To me, it doesn't matter how many there are. All that matters is getting the item. The number of items they've added isn't changing how long it's taking me to do it. Hola, buenas noches, BMAN. I don't even know if I even said that right. Where? I can't even read your name, I don't think. Execute. Where are you watching from there, my friend? That's Spanish. Hola. So just so you guys know, the ult doesn't seem to need the have the box open either. Got room for one more? Nah, I don't think. I think we got. Nah, I've got 2 other people in. We're full. And 3 hours into it, not one of us have got the gun, so it don't look like we're getting room anytime soon. I mean, if you guys, a couple of you guys, you should just use the Discord group chat and just create another group of people doing this. It's not hard to do. It's pretty simple to do. You just got to make sure that the ult, don't even have to use an ult. You guys can just have someone else take turns at YouTubing or something. Someone's got an ult, do it like I'm doing it. Never playing in-game. Is it any good? I wouldn't have a clue what perks and weapons to use and what's the weapon you are trying to get. You're jumping in pretty deep if you've never touched in-game coming into this stream. Yeah, this isn't the entry level to in-game stream. In-game's awesome, but there's lots to it. Pretty much just go along, get your power rating, your combat rating up to level 60, and you'll be good to go. You'll learn it pretty much as you're playing along. If you watch the stream, well, this stream isn't going to really tell you much about in-game because we're literally just doing a glitch to constantly target farm a certain gun. And the gun is absolutely busted and broken. It's got a broken headshot value on it. A certain one, so we're going for that. So watching the stream isn't going to really give you a good idea of what in-game is about and what it is. Why did it spawn me way out of the zone? It's like that. So if you watch the stream, you'll probably think in-game's kind of lame by looking at this, but that's only because of the task that we're doing right now. This is all you see. But if you want to know all about in-game, I think I've actually made it the main on my channel right now, is the build guide. Yep, the build guide is the main on my channel. Go and watch that video if you want an understanding of in-game. And that will teach you how to build the operator that I'm running right now, which is absolutely busted. It's absolutely overpowered, and we just steamroll all content in-game. And that guide, it's the main feature video on my channel. I've remade it back to that. So if you go to the main featured video, should be the top video on of my channel, the main part of my channel. That one will teach you what you need to know to give you a good footing into the in-game mode. Honestly, I recommend grabbing orbs around the map, and you can get to max level in 1-3 hours. I wouldn't know about that. I'd recommend just killing some HVTs. You'll get way more. You'll get 2,000. Yeah, nah. Honestly. Because once you get to round 16, level 16, you're not trying to power up very fast in the first 16 levels. You're actually trying to do it really slowly. Because otherwise you go too fast. So you go. So literally you got to do 1 or 2 contract, 1 contract, 2 contracts, exfil, right? And then you got to come in, you do 1 or 2 contracts, and then you exfil. Because you, those low levels, you're wanting to select your perks and you're focusing on the perks and stuff like that. Once you're level 16, you've got the perks, you're up, and then you just go straight. You don't fuck around. You just go straight into the tier 4 and you hit the HVT, and you do the HVT. But with that said, that's dependent on where you are. If you're brand new into endgame, then you probably wouldn't do that way. Then maybe going around grabbing the power orbs might be better for you. But if you already have a other character that you've been using and you've already got an exotic weapon, then once you hit power level 16 in endgame, when you've got an exotic weapon, you'll be able to go and take out the HVTs and shit in tier 4 real easy and just power through and get up to stupidly high level in one game. Just grab the orbs to get enough levels to farm HVTs. Yeah, do grab the orbs though, especially in that T4. There's on the chimneys, there's heaps of orbs on the chimneys. And in T4, the orbs are worth 600 power, which is quite a lot when you're a low level. When I get the gun, what skills am I going to use? I'm not going to be running this operator that I'm running right now when I do that. When I get the gun, the skills I'm going to be using is my other operator that is Bulldozer, Berserker, and Eagle Eye. Now, without Eagle Eye, and when I had the gun in the previous, without Eagle Eye, it was hitting 8,000s from a distance at a headshot, just the base, which is absolutely busted. And then it would go up to 17,000 when I had Bulldozer's perk, doubling it when you're up in point blank. But that's without Eagle Eye's buffs. And Eagle Eye buffs a lot to crits. It's mega crit buffing. So if we come to here, look. Eagle Eye, this thing here, we come to here. This is the other one I'm going to run it on. Come to this, we get this. Critical hits deal more damage. That's going to buff it up through the roof. Increased critical damage at full health on the first hit is going to buff it through the roof on the first hit. Deal more damage when your level ammo's low. So if we shoot the ammo as the ammo gets thing, we start doing even more damage. Get rapid kills, increase that. So we just throw a pinpoint, celebration goes off, kills heaps of shit, rapid kills, mega buffs our damage. All 4 of these are just going to mega buff it. So I can't wait to see how that gun runs on this build. Because this build, with this here, more damage when at point blank, and deal bonus damage when at low health. You've just got so much stuff buffing the damage up. And this thing here is faster weapon fire rate. We're just going to be destroying shit in instants. So, but this is my other build that I use for Falconer right here. So that's the goal. That's why I'm hunting for it, because that thing is just gonna be jaw-dropping, wow, stunning when you see Falcon at instant boof, dawn. That's what I'm expecting. You've seen how fast I just deleted Falconer with the Akitas just then? When on this game here, we just literally just deleted them. I'm expecting that LNG to do it way faster. Way faster. You too, my friend. Thanks for stopping him. Come on, man. Why is it so hard just to get a hyper surge? Let alone one with free fire. We got this, BMAN. Fucking hope so. Pinpoint grenade turret the pinpoint turret got nerfed, so it's no longer. The pinpoint turrets used to one-shot and insta-kill robot stuff. So, rhinos, dogs, HVTs, all of those things. The very first bullet one-shotted them without celebration or anything for the pinpoint turrets, but they nerfed that, so they don't do that anymore. So now the pinpoint turrets are just trash compared to a pinpoint grenade when you've got celebration. Man. Do not get rid of this gun when you guys find it. You will regret it. Bro, we've seen that launcher so many fucking times. But we've only seen one hyper surge in the stream today. One. But we've seen every other exotic multiple times. We're due to see a hyper surge. I even got my SMG I normally see before hyper surge, and we didn't see hyper surge afterwards. They're adding a John Wick event. Gears. Their events are so half-assed and crap these days. They're not cool like they used to be. Back in the days, their events, they actually done cool events, you know, like the bomb, they blew up Verdansk. They had, at least they tried with fucking, what do you call it, Godzilla, and, you know, because Fortnite was doing such crazy awesome events, Call of Duty actually was trying, even though they sucked at doing it, but at least they tried. Now they just don't even fucking try with their events. They're just a joke. Gone are the days where events actually had big fucking things happening in-game on the map, eh? Fortnite was the only one that done that properly. Bro, I've seen the red line like 15 times today as well. But not Hyper Surge. Honestly, I've seen the red line heaps today. In your videos on when you said the grenade at the floor and jump, and it lasted longer than normal. Oh, you're talking about the shield. Yeah, that got pissed. The ballistic shield. On game, just give us the hyper surge already. I was thinking, yeah, it might take half an hour. Or thinking I wasn't thinking it's gonna we'd go 3 hours and not even see it. I didn't think it was that bad. Fuck you, Govs. That again. Second time it's not got fucking free fire. Bro. Ah. Bruh. This RNG is crazy. Oh fuck, I thought there was... Wait, what? Oh fuck, I thought 4 was my ult. I don't know about World at War. I never even played World at War. Back in the days with COD, I only ever touched the Black Ops series and I didn't touch any other series of COD. So, Modern Warfare series, didn't touch, didn't interest me. And all of that. Different type of COD player, I guess. Back then, when I was a kid, I only cared for zombies. But that's gotten boring now in 2026. It sucks now. That was cool 15 years ago, but they've repeated it for 15 years and now it's repeated and boring and just lame. Zombies was cool 15 years ago. That's where zombies at. I think that the devs aren't getting, bro. Like, you can only repeat doing something for so long and then it's just done and lame. You know, it loses the cool factor. Why don't you use sharpshooter? It will give you more critical damage as you don't have to hit the head to get critical hit. What? What are you talking about? Sharpshooter, what's that for? mean, what are you replacing to get your sharpshooter? That's, I think, what you're missing. If you're trying to use sharpshooter, then you're replacing something else. What is sharpshooter? I haven't even heard of that. Is that a skill on some tree? Because that's not a skill tree itself. So what is that? What are you talking about, sharpshooter? Oh wait, are you saying sharpshooter as the perk on the LMG? Because that LMG is nothing cool great. The LMG is not what's broken. It's the free fire mod turns it into a super weapon. That LMG with the free fire mod is not the same as the LMG without the free fire mod. The LMG without free fire mod does about 1,000 damage without all your skill buffs. About 1,000 damage to a headshot as base, right? If you get the one with free fire mod, that same weapon on the exact same pickup, you just swap them out, you're doing 4 times more damage to a headshot. So if you are buffing that up and with the normal one, you're doing 5,000 to the headshot. Well, then with the one with free fire mod, you're going to do 20,000 with a headshot. It's that drastic. They're not even the same gun, just because of that one mod. So that's why I don't go for that sharpshooter on it, because sharpshooter's nowhere near the same as free fire. And free fire is also giving you all that stuff that free fire actually does, which is all the ammo and everything too. Call of Duty apps. Yeah. I mean, COD's cool just to chill on, but there's no content in that sort of stuff. So for me, all those old games, as a creator, I'm not playing Call of Duty with nothing to do just for entertainment anymore. I play it for content now, so I play in the current COD and only for content, realized, because I'm always on it every day. So outside of content, the last thing I want to do is sit on COD, right? That's just like a mechanic. The last thing he wants to do is come home from work and work on a car. Well, same goes with me. You know, if I'm playing Call of Duty for my job, the last thing I want to do is do that outside of when I have to. I'm not doing other things. So no, I don't really play multiplayer or those other things in Call of Duty. And I'm not off stream playing zombies or anything. I kind of only play with a purpose now. So I gotta have a purpose to play, and then I'll play. Like right now, the purpose is getting this weapon to try and get this thing to confirm to you guys that this is, and show you guys how OP this is going to be with the perfect build, right? I've got a purpose for what I'm playing. I'm not just playing just for the point of playing. The other side of that is once I get this gun and I've shown you guys how OP it is, and it makes all content just irrelevant, then after that point, then what will be my purpose? That's the question. Then I might turn to finish the event. Oh, we've got that akimboed one of that heaps today too. I'm going to be so happy when I get this weapon, finally. Only because I've put so much investment into getting it now. Hour 69. Exactly. Makes it so much more valuable to you when you actually get it, though, eh? Last time going in, it's only 4 minutes left. You don't go to the last minute because even if you get it, the last thing you want to do is get it and then not be able to exfil with it and keep it, eh? Oh. Whoa. What the fuck just happened? My other ult just dev errored, bro. Dev error. It's booted out with a dev error. What happened? I've never seen that. It was just here and it didn't get kicked to activity. It's literally just got up on the screen. Dev error 0x10295 cab. Did it lose its shit? Oh. Anything, sweet. I'm gonna change the operator the ult's running. Nah, I think 39 will put us way up the other end of the map. Never mind, I'm not gonna. We'll stay on this so we start at the start. Exotic Aikido already has free fire. Nine WFWX. I think it's the same as before. Ready up, bro? Man, this takes ages to load in. What the fuck? Optimize the game, bro. I should get a medal for flying two consoles at the same time together. Man, that's talent in itself. Oh, what the fuck? The game's gone and reset my fucking skills out of this operator. And it hasn't got super jump or anything. That is by far the biggest fail I've seen. Is there a boat around? Bro. There is. I have to go to a boat and drive a boat all the way there. Fuck. Wait, what happened? It's downed? How did it get downed? Wait, no fucking shot. I pulled up the map when I was going up a zip line on my ult, and then after I put the map away, apparently it must have pushed me off the zip line and downed me. The fuck? Does bringing up your map put the zip line away? Sorry guys, this is a muck around. This is gonna take a while to get there. What the? Oh. I'll walk on this one there, I guess. Down and look where I'm walking.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut. Nice work. Every officer we kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
You've won! You can't kill me!
Can't kill him, he reckons. Buddy. How did I just jump out there? That was so fail. Not intended at all.
Win?
That's eliminated. The toxin's dissipating.
The look on your face right now is frightening. Stop the cradle! Can't stop me!
And even that is slow compared to what we're about to start seeing.
Finish my work.
Faulkner's done. Verify the kill.
Alright, let's bring the ult over. Oh, fuck this ult and it's not having super jump. Us, YouTube it. Cool, let's go. Now, at this point, we're 4 hours in of doing this. At what point do we just give up? Fuck. Man, I see the torrent so much. What they need to do is remove old exotics when they add new ones. You know? So keep the exotic pool to like only like 8 weapons. So there shouldn't be 2 different exotic LMGs. It should just be one of them. Same. I need to sleep too. We got to get this. Hey, JP. Welcome to stream, my friend. Generally, I get black back drive, and then we see it after black drive. Aren't. See that too often. So I get excited when we see back drive, because then that means that Hyper Surge is coming up. That pattern seems to have stayed with me, even today. I get back drive, and then a few afterwards I get torrent. I mean, not torrent. Hyper Surge. I'm so gutted that I got rid of that when I had it. I didn't even get rid of it. I died to some stupid shit because I didn't YouTube it when I was down. Which you can easily prevent yourself from dying out. That's why I'm annoyed, because I just didn't prevent my death just by simply going to YouTube in time. Because there was a whole 4 squad around me when I went down. I was giving them time just to expect them to come and res me, but they didn't, because why wouldn't you? Bro! Fuck the sharpshooter off this gun, man. We want free fire. It has to have free fire, guys. We're looking for that exact gun that we just seen in, Hyper Surge, but it has to have free fire. Otherwise, it's not the same weapon. The gun that does not have that gun without free fire is like a 4 times lower multiplier for headshots than the one with free fire. So that's the difference between hitting like a 5,000 headshot and a 25,000 headshot without all the buffs. So we've got the Hyper Search 3 times this stream, and none of those 3 times has it had the free fire on it that we need. I have gotten Hyper Surge 6 times in total, and only one of those times did I ever get it with free fire. So we're due for another free fire now, because I've gotten both the other mods multiple times. Free fire once. Man, I might have to actually take a lunch break. This shit's a longer shift than I expected. We're 4 hours in. We might have to have a lunch break to give you guys time to go have a lunch break too. Grind, don't stop. When I say lunch break, I mean a smoko break. Or 20's name keeps calling my name. Okay, come on. At this rate, it looks like I'm going to be stuck doing streaming for another all day long, and I'm going to still be here streaming. I'm not stopping until we get it. That's just it, guys. So if I have to stop the stream, go and have lunch, and then come back on for another 8-hour stream, then so fucking be it. We're getting this gun. I'm dedicated to it, so that's what we're doing. Going to be, man. Fucking might get to that point. Fucking that'll help you fucking stop raging at the at the RNG. The chill factor. Sorry, devs, but you're not going to win this game. I got all day. I'm going to win this. I want to obtain this before the devs get in wind of this exotic case re-rolling, and then they decide to kill that too, like they do everything else in the game. We need to make the most of it while we can, guys. Makes me wonder if there's any other guns with broken stats that we don't know because it's just so rare, you know? I don't think anybody else has even mentioned about this. I'm the only one that mentioned this in the thing, to that this is broken. I don't know if anyone else even noticed it. And I wonder if there's other guns that are doing it too. Because you would actually have to use the gun, to grab the gun and use it to know. There could be other guns. Ugh. Gosh. Need some energy. I have to take a break. Eat. Bruh. Got the free fire, but not the right gun. I don't even care about the ammo. The element mod that comes on it. All we care about is free fire on this hyper search. That's it. Does anybody ever touch those quad core these ever anymore? Ever since they nerfed them, does anybody ever do them anymore? That's where the devs are so out of touch, eh? There's shit there, everybody's using them, everyone's playing them and doing that thing. The devs come along and just ruin it, and now nobody's touching that content again. They just ruin their game. Who's going around doing quad cores now? Base is I do. Does the alt account have to shoot flanker for the boss fight or just be in the red zone? Just be in the red zone. I don't even know if it needs to be in the red zone. All I know is that the first time when I done it and it didn't work, I had my ult sitting over here. And then after I beat flanker, I brought the ult over and I opened the box. And then I YouTubed it with the box open on my main. And when I come back, I got to loot the box a second time. And then when I exited the box with my ult, the box disappeared. So then every other time, I've always brought my ult over here and had it in the red zone, in the water. And then doing it this way, and the box doesn't disappear. So that's the only reason I do that, because it did disappear when the one time that I had the ult sitting here. So I think it might have to be in the red zone. It didn't have to shoot anything on the island. Didn't have to take part. It didn't have to damage flanker. It didn't have to damage a flower or any of the anything. And it was still able to open the box. Now we got another 20 minutes, boys. And then if we haven't got it done in 20 minutes at the end of this game, we're going to take a 10-minute break and go and grab some food because I'm hungry. My stomach's rumbling. So I'll just put a... It'll just come up like... I'll just have this... I'll leave the stream running and everything though. I'll just put a... We'll be back message up, so it'll just be look like this for 10 minutes. And then I'll be back. So that's what will be the plan. Because I ain't stopping until we get the gun. But I need to go and get some lunch. Actually, thinking about it, what I could do Leave a clip playing when I go and have some lunch for 10 minutes. It'll show the LMG I'm trying to obtain. It'll show the gameplay when I had the LMG. So you guys will see what I'm talking about. When I was power leveling up the grenade launcher in that, but I had the LMG as well. So you might get to see some footage of it in that game, in that clip. I'd do that there, and then that'd be like that for you.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Near the quarantine command center. Stop the toxins from getting out.
Do it like that.
Override the quad and stop the gas.
Yep, that can be the plan for once I go and have some lunch. Trying to set it up. So you guys got something to look at still. It feels so wrong just dropping out of the sky like that. Everything in my body tells me I'm gonna die from fall damage. What? What happened? I'm back and I still got noise. It didn't close it properly. That's weird. Right. Come on, Call of Duty, you can do it. I got hopes since twice in a row with no free fire. Bruh. Bet you that made you want to just punch your screen. I hope the screen's okay. I feel you. I've got it back-to-back heaps times too without free fire. It's pissing me off. Player isn't fucking offline, you lying shit. What the hell, game? Thank you. I got kill switch free. Sucks that it's not just free fire on any game that does it, on any gun that does it. Or is it? It's just a maybe that. Has anyone want to test that? Free fire on other guns? Maybe free fire's breaking their other guns' values, but just not as noticeable. Maybe a free fire torrent? Nah, we would have known that because that's common as fuck. Nah, it can't be. It's just the one gun. Ignore that. You know what's going to happen, eh? We're going to get this, and then the devs are going to fix it an hour after we get the gun. You already know. Patch notes. We fixed unintentional headshot damage multiplier on the hypersurge exotic weapon in game because we don't like fun. Yeah. Back drive, that's good. When we see back drive,
Your toxin levels
not
are
long
too high.
after that, we see hypersurge. That's the pattern. Whether or not we see hypersurge with free fire, another story. But when I had hypersurge with the free fire, the weapon I got just before it was the backdrop. And I was holding it when I swapped it. Almost tempted to grab that out of the box just to be holding it. Free fire on my first fire, but swapped it with the other LMG blueprint as it had the grip. Yeah, you missed a big time. Now you got to, yeah. Yep. Yeah. This is what half the reason why I'm trying to get this again, so I can make a video on this for all my in-game followers. So that people know, if they see this, do not pass up the opportunity of grabbing it and hold on to it. Don't be me and get it and find out after you've gotten rid of it that it's the gun you need. So I'm trying to prevent all of you guys from making the same mistake as me. I need to go along grind to get it and show you guys what it can do, so you guys know. Without a doubt, this is the gun to hold. This is wonder weapon level busted. I just found the gun in your thumbnail. It makes it so strong. What makes it so strong? When you shoot a headshot, it's got like an extra 4 times multiplier on headshots, as long as it's got the free fire mod on that gun. So that gun without free fire mod, if you shot a headshot, you would maybe get 2,000 damage to the headshot. But if you've got free fire mod on that gun and you shoot a headshot, you'll get hitting 8,000 straight, just like that. Just that. It's that broken. And then obviously if you got bulldozer perk, you get up closer, because bulldozer double damage when you're up front. So if you're up standing in front of something with that gun, it doubles the 8,800 and you're hitting 14,600. But if you've got other ammo mods, but then other stuff come into play too, whether it's got ice. If you've got ice, then it goes up to 1,700. And then if you also got eagle eyes, all of eagle eyes stuff boosting damages, you can get it up into the 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 1,000 per bullet. It's just busted. But only with Free Fire mod. So if you find it without Free Fire mod, not even the same gun. I wouldn't even call it the same gun. They almost need to change the Free Fire mod to say Wonder Weapon mod. Because that's what it is. It's the Wonder Weapon mod. This thing's more powerful than a Wonder Weapon in zombies. The way I worked out that it was the headshot multiplier and it's the Free Fire mod is by going along and getting multiple of the Hyper Surge shot LMG. I figured that out yesterday on stream when I kept on looking at my clip and I couldn't work out what exactly was, and then I finally looked at it and I had one that didn't have Free Fire on me, and then I noticed that the one with Free Fire was still hitting the exact same damage values as the one I was holding at the time, but the only difference was the headshot multiplier was 4 times higher. So I'd go out and I could use the one without Free Fire mod. It will hit the exact same numbers on a body shot. I think like 860 or something. Or 680. And then, but it's the headshot multiplier that's busted if you've got Free Fire. But without Free Fire, it's not busted. Hope you had an amazing day so far. Unfortunately, no. We have not had any success trying. We've been on the farm for this weapon so far. And 4.5 hour stream of doing this non-stop, and we have not got the gun. I would not say that a definition of an awesome day so far. But it could all change at one moment. The second we find the gun, the day becomes awesome. It's all reliant on whether or not we find that gun. Because until we find that gun, it's a failed mission. So the day is a failed mission. Once we find the gun, it's a successful mission. Oh yeah, I will get it. I won't give up until I do get it. Even if I'm still here at midnight tonight. This could turn into a 24-hour stream, guys. Watch out. I hope you guys are just as invested as I am. I will not sleep until we get this gun. Come on. Free Fire. Hyper Surge. Motherfucker. Whoa. Mortar rounds explode, sending flares through enemies. That sounds like... Bro, that would be the one of... That would be OP. OP. Whatever. Fucking weak compared to what we're about to looking for there. I mean, all of those things that would be OP and are like shooting peas compared to the gun that we're actually going to be getting. That's how crazy it is. The gun's that stupidly overpowered that it makes anything else that could be overpowered look laughable. Even that sniper rifle that I've got on my back that shoots like 70,000 damage hits. Not even slightly interesting to me compared to what we're about to be having. That sniper rifle, though, hitting that hard is crazy because the rocket launcher, you shoot with the rocket launcher, the exotic rocket launcher, hit a headshot, and you only hit for 22,000 damage. That sniper was hitting for like in the 77,000 or something. My ult just devoured out again. Ult just devoured out, guys. It's time for lunch. So, I'm just going to jump off, go toilet, have a coffee, have lunch. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So maybe 1:05, give me 10 minutes, and I'll be back, guys.
You're near a
There's a
guild
clip
checkpoint.
there.
Clear
Right.
it and loosen the guild's control on the area.
Near the quarantine command center. Stop the toxins from getting out.
That's just a clip where I was just grinding out the that'll show you guys how OP the tactician build is too, because I was just using it to power out, level up the grenade launcher, trying to get it to the thing. I got like 30 levels in one one level. I'll be back soon, guys.
Rhino in the area.
That's our objective.
Toxin is choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Got a checkpoint nearby. Eliminate all enemies and weaken the guild's foothold.
Still strong boxes. Working on an override. Alarm tripping. We got incoming. Reinforcements inbound.
Designating objective.
Well done. Container secured. The guild has charging stations near.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
Connect your ceiling and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
Lobbing pinpoint grenade.
Down. Things are much harder to replace.
Weapon damage optimized.
One of these things is not like the other.
I'm picking up something weird. Toxin levels high. This could get crazy.
That's our objective.
There's a downed guild.
We just received word Dr. Faulkner is killed this morning. Dorn led the attack.
Any leads?
No sign of Dorn, but Faulkner was seen on an island spewing cradle into Avalon.
Guild went scorched earth. If they can't have Avalon, Faulkner will make sure nobody can.
Contaminants are spreading like wildfire. Find Faulkner. Shut it down.
Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
Pushing on us.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Attacking now.
Designating objective. Pinpoint set.
Ship is contained in the I can
Throwing pinpoint grenade.
Enemy! Enemy! You're exposed! Moving in.
That's our objective.
All right. We're back. Okay.
You wiped him out. Guild won't be using that checkpoint anytime soon.
Okay, we're back, guys. We're back. Let's go. Simple as easy as a code. Like literally. Party code is, I think it's not changing. 9WFWX. I think that's what it always was. 9W for win, F for fox, W for win, X for, I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to put an X to. I don't know what word starts with X. There you go, you got it. Sweet, let's go. What word starts with X off the top of your head? That's a common word. Don't go to Google or dictionaries and give me some silly word. I can't even think of a word starting with X. X-Man. that's a name. That's not a word though. X-Men. Xavier. I mean, there's a name though. Is there a word? Xylophone. Yeah, that's a stretch though, eh? That's not really a common normal word. I'll give that to you though, because that does start with X. That might be the only word, isn't it? Did you go to a dictionary for that one though? You spelt that pretty bloody clearly. I wouldn't have been able to spell that without going to a dictionary or looking that up. I can read it, but I couldn't have spelled it without reading it first. Even the word X doesn't even start with X. Your ex-girlfriend ain't start with an X. The word that starts with an X doesn't even sound like it starts with an X. It sounds like a Z. Xylophone. Like, what the fuck? English, man.
marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
Oh no! I was dumb and I didn't put super jump on this profile again. And there's no boat this time. Bruh. I'm literally gonna have to drive there. That sucks ass. That's OP as fuck. Oh, that sniper's beastie. This weapon's worth the commitment. Wait till you see us with it. And you'll see why I'm so committed to get it. Wait, what am I doing? I should be picking up my own. Oh no, I can fly there. Sorry guys, I'm literally on a fucking quad bike driving. Shotgunner. Problem is I'm level 0, so if I get shot, I die. This is an ideal way to get there.
Something's pumping out Cradle at critical levels. Stay alert. Need to determine the source. That
Oh,
means
this
getting
can't
close.
even super jump over there. Oh. Man, I really need to put super jump on. That was my bad. Sorry, guys. If anybody can remember to like remind me at the end of this game before we come to another one, if I need to do in a second game, to put super jump on, because it is really needed. Get ults in zone 3 now. Now we can get there. Okay. Well, that was a muck around we didn't need, but okay. That only cost us 2 exotic rerolls
I
worth of
traced
time.
comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
I'll help you from here, boys. My 70,000 damage sniper rifle. This sniper rifle was nice. Man, I would run this if I didn't have this LMG in my sights that I was aiming for.
That's eliminated. Toxins dissipating. That's destroyed.
Toxin source eliminated.
That's eliminated. Toxins dissipating.
Where's Falconer?
But Dawn, finish my work.
Faulkner's done. Verify the kill.
No super jump. Okay. Yep, we're good. Let's get it. Come on, man. The time. I just hope for you that you get it before I do. Or 20. Honestly. Because then you don't need someone to carry on doing this after you see me get it. Do you already have the operator built that's who we're going to use this with? Like mine? I've already got that side done. Bro. Wrong LMG, bro. Yeah, no kidding. All this time to get it for the devs to nerf it. And yeah, but I mean, that can be said about all modes for everything this game at this point. You know, when you even like Warzone, you find out there's meta. If you don't have that gun unlocked, by the time you unlock that gun, unlock all the attachments and everything for it, then the devs nerf it too. So I guess it's just the same in all modes. It's just what we're used to at this point, eh? Pick your poison of mode. I think that's where it's at. Thunder and lightning here. Why is Hypersurge so rare? You've seen so many of the other LMG, but not Hypersurge. I don't know. Maybe because it's OP and they know it? Why is there a bot up on the roof?
What the hell is
I got a sniper for you. And here. Why is there even bots here? Yeah, look, I see redline so often. We've got redline back to back. You know why Hypersurge is so rare? I think because it's a second exotic on the same line. The other exotics don't have multiple exotics. You know what I'm saying? There's only one exotic sniper. There's only one exotic pistol. There's only one exotic shotgun. But there's 2 exotic LMGs, which is the problem, I think. I think that might be what it is. P2 can go do their own thing. Yeah, I think P2 can, but you got to keep in mind that player 2, the one that's staying in the game, wherever they're located is where you're going to spawn on them. So if they fuck off from the island and go somewhere else, it's going to be horror as fuck. Because then when you spawn back in, you're not going to be spawning back in at the island, right? You're going to spawn back in wherever the fuck they are in the map. So you don't want that to be someone running around the map up in red zone doing missions or something. Because then all you're going to have to do is you're going to have to constantly make your way back to the island all the time, and you know. In theory, nah, but you won't, because I don't know how it works. I don't even know if there's when it comes to RNG. That's the thing of RNG. You could get the same item 6 times and then never see that item again. Or you could get one item 20 times but never see the other item you're after. And then when you're not after it, you'll see it 100 times. I bet once we have the weapon with the free fire mod, I bet you I'm going to start seeing it all the time. When I'm no longer looking for it. You just have to blame Murphy for that. Because Murphy made that law. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to get the gun and then I want to test it on. I want to test it with the right operator. The problem is I have to be using the right operator when the T-Rex spawns, and then I want to see how fast it deletes the T-Rex. And hoping I want to be able to do that on this stream. I don't want to just get the weapon this stream. I want to get this weapon early enough to be able to go and do all the other stuff that we want to do with it. I didn't expect to not have it 5 hours into the stream, to be honest. I thought with this way we're doing it, we would have it within an hour. Because we're, you know, spamming the case. No, I don't think there's a limit for streaming. You can stream 24 hours if you want to. This is YouTube. People do month-long streams, marathon streams. All sorts. I feel like it's spawning me further and further away. Right. It shouldn't be this harsh. They really need to drop the amount of exotics if it's this crazy. If it's taking us 5 hours just to get the one we want, well, we haven't even got it, which means we're just as close as we were when we started the stream, so it could still take we could go another 5 hours and still not have it. Status of odd. Ah, okay, yeah. Possibly. Well, I can't really say much about that, to be honest, because I don't really go along doing 12-hour long streams. .420, you're at CR0 with no self-evolve. Bro, we've seen that pistol heaps too. And the launcher, just not the hyper surge. I think that's because it's 2 LMGs. We've seen an LMG just as often as we've seen a pistol and a launcher, but because there's 2 different LMGs, we're not seeing the one we want. That's the other problem. Where are you playing from, 420? It's only 1:26 in the afternoon for me. So it's just gone over lunchtime. That's why I just had lunch. But if you're on the other side of the world, it's going on morning, AM. So I still got 8 hours left. It'll only be 9:30 by then. I started at 8:20 the stream. I intended another big day at this.
Dotson is choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive,
I'm not gonna let it beat me. Do I need to how Taka? I know how, but I don't do it because I'm not Māori. I mean, that's just taught into you all that stuff throughout school in New Zealand. Why? Why? What's that? What's the why? Why is haka taught in schools? Because it's just more because of all the sporting, I think. Because it's rare. Because in New Zealand with the rugby, you do the haka at the start of the rugby, and a lot of schools do it for their school teams and stuff like that. So the rugby teams and that do the haka before they play, stuff like that, over in New Zealand. And Māori class, it's one of the Māori is one of our core curriculums here in New Zealand. Still, just like an English class. Māori's a core curriculum. Okay, come on. Yes, backdrive though. That's my sign. I'm going to get another hyper surge soon. I like it when I see that. Man, I'm about to try and start doing a different, do we do a game of just grinding out the T-zone contracts? See what drops? Ah, fuck that. 100 contracts just for fucking 5 cases of exotic. Make sure this other one doesn't get kicked for AFK while it's waiting for us. Can't wait to have this weapon. I'm so gutted I didn't figure out what was busted about it until after I didn't have the weapon. It sucks that it's so much long grind just to get it again. Bro, see, LMG, but it's always the red line, bro. It's so common, red line. It's just always red line, bro, not hyper surge. Like, I wish they would get rid of the old fucking exotics when they add new ones. So if they ever add another AR exotic, they should remove the old ones. Oh, I don't even think there is an AR exotic. Oh yeah, there is. The 27, the AK-27. So they should remove that one if they ever add another one. Nah, they haven't removed it because people that are not just me have been getting it. It's if you actually go into my Discord and look, people have been getting it in my Discord. That's just RNG, man. Sometimes RNG won't let you have it in your game. But the dude next to you's got 100 of it. I'm used to RNG games though, so this doesn't bother me. Because this is just what you do in a lot of games, like Borderlands. We would have RNG and we'd just have to grind like this for something. Fuck you! I told you I was going to get hit soon. Bro, my theory of getting Hyper Surge just after the other one seems to be checking out all day long. And yesterday. How I just told you I was going to get this soon, but not with Free Fire. Yeah, you just got another one. See, that's the RNG. You got a Free Fire one. I didn't get the Free Fire one. Asshole, you stole the RNG and then it gave you stole the Free Fire luck. It was meant to roll that to me, not you. Is the hip fire? Nothing's good that's not the Free Fire. Because if you don't have Free Fire, that costs you extreme damage. It doesn't matter what the other mod is, it's not going to do what the Free Fire can do, so doesn't matter what it is, it's shit compared to Free Fire. I ain't interested in any other thing that's not got the Free Fire on it. Now in my Discord, people are saying they've got it and it's hitting with their builds, they're hitting for over 30,000 a bullet. 31,680 per bullet, but I'd say that it'll go even higher than that because they might not be considering all of the different buffs that you can add on to it. So it's gonna be insane. You just got another free fire hyper surge when killing Envy. Were you holding the hyper surge with free fire when it gave you another one? So it rolled you a free fire hyper surge while you are using the free fire hyper surge? Or were you not holding it? I assume you're holding it if you had one. Which means the theory of holding one will stop it dropping another one is out the window. Oh, boom. Ah, I didn't even explode it. The number of bullets fired. See, man, get heaps of that. Nah. Case has got nothing to do with the RNG of this. Clearing your case ain't gonna change what you're getting. Just a matter of the chance is low for what we're trying to get. And you're rolling that low chance every time. So odds are stacked against us every time we open the box. We've got a 99% chance that it's not going to be what we want every time we open it. So that's all that's in play here. Because there's over 100 different exotic variants that it could be that's not what we want. The chances of it being not what we want is stupidly astronomically high. I know what I'm going to be doing tonight till tomorrow morning. Sitting on my stream, watching me continuously not get the gun I need to get. In my games, trying to get it to. New glitch Haymaker with Dragon's Breath. Are you sure? Haymaker never doesn't shoot Dragon's Breath. Oh, wait. You meaning Haymaker without its aftermarket part? So it shoots slow as fuck. Because the Haymaker with its aftermarket part makes it so it shoots twice per bullet trigger, eh? On press and release. But Dragon's Breath doesn't shoot out of it when it's shooting that, because it shoots 410, which is only incendiary, which is weak as fuck. So that means if you're shooting Dragon's Breath, then you're only shooting the 12 gauge, which means you've not got the ammo mod on it. No, it doesn't. Nah, you're mistaken. It shoots 410 gauge when it's in that got the mod on it. So yes, it shoots 12 gauge Dragon's Breath without the aftermarket part that changes it, making shooting twice per bullet tool. Once you do that, it changes to incendiary. And it's shooting 410 grain. Incendiary, not Dragon Breath. The aftermarket part changes it from 12 gauge, which Dragon Breath is, to shooting 410. And if you have that aftermarket on there, it's not even shooting 12 gauge to shoot Dragon's Breath. That doesn't come out of the barrel. That's like trying to put explosive 50 caliber explosive ammo onto a SMG. It just doesn't come out of the barrel. Without the aftermarket part. Oh. I don't see how that would be very good. I'll be honest, I don't think that would be very good. You'd get absolutely destroyed by the M8A1 with the 4.400 millisecond TTK. I don't think anything's viable while the M4A1 is in the game current how it is. That thing just deletes absolutely everything. It's busted for over there. It's not glitched, it's just the haymaker. It's always been 2-shot. Yeah, it's slow though. Without the ammo mod, it's not very good. And damage range, you're better off with the M8A1. As soon as Flankness armor is gone, he gets deleted instantly with the Hyper Surge free fire. Exactly, that's what I mean. It's just, boom. You'll be, and then go and try and shoot the eye of a T-Rex with that, with the Z-Rex, and just shoot the eye. You'll just delete him just as fast as Flanker. That's what I want to see on stream. This is why I'm powering out to get this. I've got the operator built all ready to go. All we need is to get our hands back on this gun. And then once we get that, then we've got the build, then we're hunting down that Rex. Yeah, but 2-shot is slow with that gun because it doesn't have a 5 fire rate. So 2-shot at its best is still bad. Sorry. That's just where it's at with that gun. You'll die to an SMG if you got to put out 2 shots. Bro, see what I mean? Red line's crazy comes up, but the other one doesn't. Yeah, man. I ain't gonna stop until I get it. You got it without free fire. Ah, yeah, we've gotten it without free fire like 5 times now on stream. But you don't want that one. That's trash. That's just like a common gun. That's a commoner's gun. That's what you got to think of it. If you don't have free fire, you got the commoner's, just a grey rarity gun. If you're thinking about zombies rarity, free fire is the legendary ammo, is the legendary ether tool for that gun. That's the difference between a grey gun and a legendary gun in zombies. Free fire is that legendary ether tool. For you zombie players. Nah, those ammo mod stuff and that's all kind of just pointless. The only one you really want is the ice, because that helps with your bullet damage. Makes your bullets do more damage after that, from that point on, which is the most helpful. I think Shatter Blast might be alright, be good, because it will help you break the armor of the manglers and stuff like that, and you don't start hitting crits until you break armor. So in that case, Shatter Blast will be the most OP one, because you need to hit crits. So ideally, you would probably want Shatter Blast on your Hyper Surge with Free Fire. This rarity is like getting a ray gun when there's like 6. Yeah. I got bummed out when I lost it, but I honestly, I didn't get bummed out about that until last night when I realized, actually last night when I actually realized what I lost. After spending all day yesterday trying to get the gun again and didn't get it. And then this morning I was like, man, sucks. I had the gun. I lost it to this dumb shit because I could have prevented the loss of it too just by YouTubing it 2 seconds earlier. But because I had a little bit too much faith in some randoms that were around me and coming to revive me, because why not? You know, I was the one that was doing all the damage to the boss thing there. They couldn't do it without me there because they were just 2 useless people that barely even hurting it. I got down and they didn't come and revive me. That was dumb. I didn't expect them not to do that, so I gave them benefit of the doubt. And then, well, by the time I realized it wasn't going to happen, it was too late. That's what it is. I won't trust them randoms anymore though. I'll just fucking YouTube it if I go down. That's what you do when you're solo. You literally have to go down, you just YouTube it. And it's no big deal. You know you can put BO6 mastery cameras on your guns in BO7? Yes. The event camos, yes. But only the BO6 ones. And the events. And they will work in game. You can also put Modern Warfare ones if you zombie build the gun. And then you can run it in zombies. You saw them just run past me. Yeah, they were just running past while down. Like, some people can be idiots. There's no reason for that either. In this PvE game, there's no reason to leave another player down if you can revive them. Especially when it comes to the world boss, when that player is the one player doing all the damage to the boss. It's in your best interest to fucking keep him up. And that was the best Hyper Surge too. That one had the ice on it and all. Four minutes. Over. Next game. YouTube up it. You guys want me to jump over to Warzone and check out this Haymaker quickly? You want to see whether or not it's broken or not? People are saying it's busted. If you've got a gun, you can duplicate a camo. Yeah. MF motherfucker 6DB boot. MF6CB. MF6BC. Or 8C. If B didn't work. M for Matt. F for free fire. 6. B. C, I think. Go back on the stream to verify that. Fuck, I don't know. You might as well wait till I get to Flagner and then join then. Saves you having to go over there. If you want. I'm gonna quit out. Wait, nah, I'm gonna straight YouTube out. YouTubing out. Sorry. I didn't put the super jump on the ult. I'm gonna put super jump on the ult. You guys were meant to remind me and you never did. I blame you guys for that. I'll get you a code again too. But yeah, if you want, you might as well just wait till after I've killed Flank and I can kill him solo. I don't need anybody in there to help with that. Then you can just join on the box when the box is there. M for mad. So double M, D for K is the code. But you don't need to do it right now. You might as well wait. Join later when it's more easy. Now it's got super jump. We can get it over there easier. Or do I just go straight to a fucking boat, land both profiles on a boat, and then just boat over there with one profile? That might be a better way about doing it. And then I don't have to just have one waiting while I get another one there, and then wait while I get that one there. I can take them both there at one same time. Boat it. That's what we're looking for. Bruh, this taking forever. Bro, why don't they let us bring the map up during this, so? And map our positioning up. Why can't we decide where we want to go before we're already flying? You know?
Ready.
Where's a boat? There.
Marking target location.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Those dudes coming like on the boat? You might as well. What's Pink doing? Who is Pink? I hope you know what you're doing. With this too, Pink. Are you coming to the boat? What's he doing? Now, Pink, make sure that once we get there, the alt opens the box first, just because it's so we know that works. And then I'll go and YouTube it first before you guys go into the box. Yeah, this is a way better way of doing it. Next minute, get kicked for AFK while I'm standing still on a boat. This game wouldn't put it past this game to do that. Or we just run away from the boat noise. We'll do that. I won't leave.
Be
You won't
advised,
leave.
severe cradle contamination has been reported in your AO.
Wait, what? Are you, what? Why'd you come into this if you're not trying to re-roll the box? I'm confused. Are you bringing the haymaker? What? Bring the, dropping in with the haymaker? Not even, a, what? Confusing me. I'm out of the, I don't know what that's about. Are you in our game of Too Funny or something? Is that what you're getting at? Are you tank? What? I don't know what you're on about. If you're not already in our game, then there's no room. While we flip, you'll wait to do it last. Nah, there ain't no needing to do that shit, bro. Just wait till well, you see the stream one, the one that I'm streaming with, this one here that I'm running around with now. All you need to do is wait till I YouTube out with this one, and I'll tell you go, and then you can just do it yourself. I've got an ult, and that's going to hold the game and everything. You don't need to wait in here or anything. That's what the ult's for. So as soon as I give you the all clear, you can just copy doing what I'm doing. YouTube app and come back in, reroll. Okay, just don't touch that yet. I'll just bring the boat. I'll bring the ult over.
Partners down. You better be sure.
Ooh, someone want to go kill that elite if they can? Are you guys grunty enough to, or does my main need to do it? Hang on, I'll just kill that with my main. What happened then? What was that? Oh, the pinpoint. Wait, what disintegrated them? Hang on, guys. Now. Yep, you guys can do that now. Open it, grab your stuff out, etc. Go to, and once you, if you don't get the right one, you YouTube app it, load back in, and you join back in. Have I got the gun? Nope, that's why we're still looking for it. Fortunate. I'm about to get it right now, though. Faith. I don't know the code. I don't use the code. I just join like that myself. Go back on the screen, have a look at a stream, and have a look when I said what it was. It'll show you the code. I like it when it gives us that SMG. That means that we're going to get the hyper surge soon. When we get back drive, it means hyper surge coming up. For my RNG anyway. I don't know about you guys. I've got, yeah, you're about to see everything that you didn't know existed. Except the one thing that you want. We've seen everything else in the game at this point, except the one thing we're after. Bro, see that red line? That red line is the most common thing I see. Like the devs are just trolling us, eh? Every time it would have rolled this hyper surge, it rolls red line. mean, eventually it's got to give it to us, right? At this point, I'm starting to think it doesn't. Bro! And blacklisted your profile from getting the gun. Well, I've got the hyper surge quite a few times, but it's just because you have to hit the right ammo mod roll as well. I'm not rolling the right mod on it. Not only do you need to roll the gun, you need to roll the free fire mod on it. The gun I'm trying to get is the Hyper Surge LMG with the free fire mod. It has to have free fire mod.
Toxic gases in the area. Override the quad spewing it. I'll watch your vitals.
At this point, we need to start considering that what if we don't get this today? Do we have to spend another 8 hours tomorrow trying to get it? Have to go and make another coffee soon. I guess at the end of the game. Wait that long. Come on. Bro, red line again, bro. That's like the most common gun. Sick of seeing red line at this point. I'm gonna have nightmares of red line, LMG. Start seeing it in my nightmares. Whoa, big thunderstorm. Boom, boom. Glad I don't have to be out there. What's it doing? What the fuck is this? What was that about? Oh. We just need free fire on the hyper surge. Sharpshooter, throw it away. Trash. The hyper surge without free fire is just rubbish. No, Captain, I haven't got it yet. Unfortunately, I haven't found a breaking glitch to make it force give me the specific gun. We need that. Someone find a glitch so we can just pick the gun that we want instead of re-rolling. Re-rolling doesn't seem to help. Re-roll all you like and you still don't fucking get the gun. I would love to know how many times we've opened this case today, though. Like, what, a good 60 cases? 70, 100. Hyper Surge without Sharpshooter isn't even bother swapping for. You might as well just keep going. Hold on to what... Oh, I mean, at that point, it's just your preference. Hyper Surge without free fire isn't broken or anything to brag about or to tell you to go and grab or anything. It's just another weapon. At that point, it's just the LMG. It's no better than the other LMG. It's only when it gets free fire that it makes it busted. Yeah. A weapon trade station glitch, eh? Glitch the weapon trade station off the Resurgence map into endgame. And picking an exotic. See this thing, bro. The gun that without free fire on the hyper surge. This thing's just as good as the hyper surge if you don't have free fire on the hyper surge. But once you put free fire, this thing here shoots 77,000 a bullet and can shoot pretty fast, but it's still nothing on the free fire. Should we be a troll? Who here is in a high-tech house watching the stream loud? Hey, Xbox, turn off. Did that shut anyone's Xbox off? And you re-roll on any of the other cases, T4, if they drop an exotic. Bro. Yeah, you can roll any box that looks like any one of these cases, doesn't matter where it drops out of, you can re-roll it. I mean, this is just the best one to do it at because you don't have all of the bots respawning or anything coming along to hurt you. So it's good to do with an ult because you can just leave the ult standing there. And other than being kicked for AFK, it doesn't have to worry about the ult dying to anything stupid. Yes, they patched Invisible Name. Everybody got renamed to Anon. But if you were smart, you stored you knew that was coming and you stored a rename token. Being annoying, yeah. It's the developers putting too much fucking making RNG too low because they've got too many different exotics. Look at that 6% packet loss. What the hell? There's just too many exotics. I don't think we're seeing any, or I've seen double of any exotic. That just shows how many there are. Like, we're seeing the torrent heaps, but every time the torrent's got something different on it, like sometimes it's got free fire, that one didn't have free fire. We've seen like 5 or 6 of the certain hypercharge, just none with free fire. We need to see another one of my SMG. We aren't seeing that SMG, so I don't think we're going to be getting a hypercharge. We always get that SMG before we see the hypercharge. I made that theory, and that theory is checked out all day long, right throughout all the hypercharges that I've gotten. I got that SMG just before it. Bruh. How did you just die? What happened then, 420? We won't talk about that on the stream, but you can tell me in the comments what happened. Right, see the torrents back again. At the M8A1 with free fire with Shadow Blast and nowhere as good as Nah. The free fire only breaks on that LMG. It's almost like that mod. You know how some guns have damage values attached to the ammo attachment? I think that's the case on this LMG. And when the devs back in, they build this exotic, its attachment that's been put on for the free fire ammo mod has the damage values for it. And I think maybe they've just fucked up. Maybe they've put a decimal in the wrong place on headshot multiplier for that value. I think that's more just the case. And as soon as so I think this will eventually get patched, because all they got to do is, once they realize that's the thing, go in and change a number on a headshot multiplier on a gun, and it will be patched, right? But until they do that, it's busted. No. Kill switch does not get the broken damage with free fire. It's only the one gun. See, that's why I'm saying it's just that one weapon. Hyper Surge with free fire. It's like the free fire mod attachment for the Hyper Surge is busted. BMAN, read my previous message. Wait, big theory. If you're not holding an exotic, you'll get 2 exotic weapon choices instead of 1, because of the 2 is always the 1 you have equipped. I don't think it works that way. You won't get 2. It'll just say equipped, and then you won't see an exotic there. You'll see whatever other weapon you've got equipped. So you'll see a non-exotic weapon if you've got a non-exotic weapon in your hand. You'll replace if you're holding a legendary gun, not an exotic gun, in your secondary slot. You'll just see a legendary gun to swap out. That's just the swap point. You won't get an extra one. Nice thought though. That would be cool if that was the case. Yeah, man, we're taking advantage. Hey, darling, you a barista today? Will you be if it's not, if it's anything, will you be, I don't even know what they're called. All I know is barista. I think they're still the same thing. Isn't a bar person still a barista? What do you call a fucking person that makes my alcohol drinks? Huh? Chat, what do you call the person that makes the alcohol drinks if they're not a barista? Are they the same as someone that makes coffees? Do you call the person that makes your coffees the same as the person that makes, like, your cocktails? Are they the same role? Bartender. Ah, there you go. You can be my bartender. Brain fart. But are they still a bartender if they're not at a bar? I might be at this for a long time, darling. I'm 6 hours deep, and we still haven't got the gun, so I could still be going for another 6 hours yet. You should get a box. I might need a beer at the end of this. It's gonna get to that point. Huh? I can hear it. I was saying, yeah. You should get a box. Nah, we're not giving up. I'm bringing sustenance and at this point, I'll end up drunk as fuck before I find the hyper surge that we're after. And then the chances are I'll be drunk and I'll fucking do something stupid and I'll lose all of my operator that I'm currently losing, and then I won't be able to defeat Flankener because I won't have an OP operator anymore with celebration. I'm so self-focused now on the event to get that new secret camo. Even is there one though? They haven't said there is one. So are you just FOMO grinding? Or have they said that there's another camo? Imagine Activision is live controlling their choices, trolling us. Every time I don't get the gun, take a shot. Holy shit, I'll be so drunk. Partner's buying a box, so it won't be a shot, but we'll have a skull every time we get it, bro. That would be fucking drunk. You guys gotta do it too. You have Hyper Surge with Free Fire and Euro Disruptor rounds. You have the best gun in the game. Guard that gun with your life. Do not lose it. It is some like Nexus Horizon, but event only. I thought that was just the multiplayer one, wasn't it? The multiplayer one looks quite nice for the event. But honestly, I don't know whether I'll have time for that event. I'm too busy trying to get this gun. At this rate, the event will go and finish, and I'll still be trying to get Hyper Surge with Free Fire. At this rate, Black Ops 8 is going to drop, and I still won't have found the Hyper Surge with Free Fire. Black Ops 10's out 2030, and BMAN's still trying to get Hyper Surge with Free Fire.
Gotta get out of there. Toxin levels are too high.
Since I re-rolled with a 0 waste, in every gun I'm getting, the ammo isn't wasting. Say that again? So say what you actually done? Did you get a gun out, grab the gun out, and then YouTube it after you grabbed the gun out of the thing that had the ammo mod, and then YouTube it and re-rolled? Wait, the game's broken. Nah. Bro. My ult has infinite ammo too. We've broken the game. My ult has infinite ammo. I'm spamming and I can't, my ammo won't go down. It keeps going instant back up. Nah, it's not just you. My profiles do too. My ult's got it. And it hasn't even been touching the box. The game just broke. What the fuck, bro? Actually, watch. Yeah, look. This. The game's broken. We've got infinite ammo. We all got infinite ammo. What the fuck? go! This is busted! Red line! If that carries the next game. Yeah, well, it's carried. We leave and come back with it, which is the interesting thing. Maybe it's the full match. Maybe it's not us and it's the match. I don't even know what caused it yet. That's more like the server's bugged out, eh? Not us. Because all of us got it at the same time, which tells me it's not just us. It's like that server bugged out. That's broken as fuck. This game, though. Wait, maybe my ult has bugged it out, guys. My ult's got a bugged out contract active. It's got toxin source on screen, and it says clear the corruption, defeat Dr. Flanker, and confirm kill. That's this thing, eh? But it's not completed. You mother... We still got infinite ammo. I got the hyper surge with free fire and you stole my hyper surge. GG, bro. Well done. Hope you enjoy it. While I sit over here with my no hyper surge. With my expensive fire, no free fire. Well, no, we've got free fire. We got free fire though, on everything though. Fucking game devs wouldn't give us free fire on our hyper surge, so we went and put it on. So us as a party went and put free fire on fucking everything. We legitimately got free fire on everything. What the fuck is this? Bro, devs are just trolling me at this point. %, they're just trolling me at this point, bro. Fucking hell. Back-to-back hyper surges that don't have free fire. And 420 just got a hyper surge with free fire. Ultimate troll. ultimate slap in the face. Same one. Fuck. Man, this game though, this is the game, eh? Of luck. We got infinite ammo, so we did get our free fire, and I've gotten 3 hyper surges this round. None of them were the one we need, but 3 hyper surges is better than no hyper surges. So I ain't complaining. It's looking better. Our odds are getting better. Positive thinking here, guys. Positive thinking. We're gonna get it. I might be able to get it when I'm sober. Nah, it won't stay permanent. This is just this lobby. But the thing is, we keep loading back into the same lobby. The lobby's busted. That's why the fact that it still lasts when we leave and come back in tells me the lobby's broken that we're loading back into. I don't know what caused that, though. If I knew, that would be awesome. Last one. Can't believe we somehow stumbled into an infinite ammo. This is a BMAN stream. Nothing's... I can believe anything we stumble into. What we do is break the game. I might not have infinite ammo now. The host one that's broken, just dev error it out. I was going to say, maybe it's when it's dev erroring out, before it dev errors out, we have infinite ammo. Because it's just dev error it out. I'm actually going to exfil. See whether or not we keep it.
Your vitals are critical. Find an exit.
That's so cool, though.
Move on that objective.
I'll just dev error it out.
There's a guild command center nearby.
Expo request received. VTOL's on the way. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
336,000. 67,000, not 330. Bro.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ. Expil's arrived.
This is what you would want to have the rocket launchers on, and have this when you're trying to take on a VTOL. You just spam rockets. Bro, I can't even return to lobby because I'm not host. That's so weird. This game's so stupid, bro. Loading. Why is your number,
There's a
your
current-
level flashing? Is that a thing? See how all of these numbers here? On my loading in the party, it has numbers flashing. Oh yeah, it's here. How do you make that flash? What's that about? Why is no one else's flashing then? Like literally no one else is flashing. Yours is the very first time I've noticed that. It's more noticeable than this shit, to be honest. But I wouldn't know what would. But it wouldn't be a. It's not really a thing that would make me realize what I was looking at. MM for mum. MMD for K. I think it's the same. MMD for K is the party code. Go in. Ready up, bro. See how my gun doesn't have a camo on it? It's so stupid. My gun has a camo on it, but shower camo doesn't work in in-game. You put that onto your guns, and it doesn't work on in-game. This game's so stupid, bro. Basic shit like that. But hey, I bet you tomorrow there's going to be a brand new bundle in the store. Fuck. You know that's not going to fail. But the glitches, the things like that, ain't going to ever start working. I might jump in. What do I need to do? That code I said? Just watch the stream. It's not hard. You'll see what we're doing. The starting part doesn't matter. Just if you do join in, all that I ask is you don't mess up this initial start point, because all that means is we have to redo it. Because if we mess that up, and then the case can sometimes disappear if you do it wrong. And then it means we can't just spam it all game, we'd have to re-come in. So the only important part is you don't kill flanker until our ult is in the red zone. And don't open the boxes until my ult gets over to do it. It may not affect it, but it's just the way that we're doing it, so we know this way works, so we just keep doing this way.
Ready.
Marking target location.
I'm just going to go to that boat and boat over.
Incoming frag.
Motherfucker, she blew my boat up. Yeah, you're all good. I don't need you to help kill flanker or anything over there. I can solo him stupidly easy. Can you do the glitch on PC? I assume so. Instead of using YouTube, just Alt F4. Going on a casual cruise. Was that in the game, or was there a foghorn in real life in my fucking house? I just heard a foghorn. I have a feeling it was in the game, but I also have a feeling it wasn't. What the fuck?
Be advised, the Guild UAV is headed your way. Stand by while I zap it. Secure the crash site and locate its black box. I want to sift through the data.
Yeah, that could work. Personally, I'm just using my one operator that's already leveled. I could see that working though. That was a good tip there, 420. Might be too close. Killed. Okay.
I'm pumping into Avalon. They're making a permanent way back. Just don't stop this. Take him down. Look on your face right now. It's priceless. You think you've won? You can't kill me.
Toxin vent destroyed.
Dissipating.
Why am I on 130 ping? This feels weird. Feels weird going opposite direction to how I normally go too. My flow's off.
Dissipating. Dissipating.
Is someone really typing Chinese into the fucking
Same mistake expecting a different
game chat?
result. It's the textbook definition of
I guess I'm on stupid high ping. I mustn't be on my server.
Eliminated. Toxins dissipating.
Attacking.
That's destroyed.
Pinpoint out.
Oh, your shotgun's weak as fuck. What the hell?
Moving down. Better be
What the
sure.
hell? Why is this not dead? Go on, kill that fucking thing shooting us. Cool. Got it on your first try. Well done, man. Well done. That's RNG for ya. We've been here for 6 hours and 30 minutes and still haven't got it. Yeah, I'm lucky my partner's gone to pick up the kids for me today. That's why I'm able to stream so well. Respect that. What's this shit? Who's this? Why are you blocking this some stuffing? Too many people's in it, I'll have to stop it off. They'd be blocking it up. That's just doing dumb shit. I'll have to end up closing. I'll close it off and I won't allow people in if it makes it so I can't go into my own shit. So don't be doing that. Be aware. You ruin it for one, you'll ruin it for all. What's going on? Do I have to close my party off? And not allow the stream people to come in? Yeah, don't over join too much things, man. You just fucking make it stupid. What the fuck is this dumb shit? Who the fuck is this?
Tagging waypoint.
Why are we way over here? Fucking idiots. Yeah, only 2 people can join. The rest of you guys can just do copy what we're doing, but create a second group. More you're just causing dumb shit. And I'll just close the party. There'd be no reason for us spawning 100 miles away from the island, that's for sure. So. Yeah, no, we're not doing it that way then. Someone's ruined it for everybody. I'm just going to go close party. We're not fucking doing that. So, closing the party off. Assault rifles to eliminate 50 special or elite enemies. Connecting bug? What even is that? See, this game has so much broken elements that they never care to fix. But they only care to push out bundles. Glad you got it, bro. As I said, I hoped you got it before I do. Now go out and abuse it while you can before they patch it. Because we know the fun killers will want to kill the fun as soon as they find out about it. Okay, bolt it. I got a new strategy for it though. Oh yeah, I gotta wait to get it. Man, I have to get it now. Like, I've literally gotten everything else but it at this point. That's the only thing left that I've got left that it can give me.
Section inbound. Marking target location.
Did they just shoot a fucking rocket? Fuck off with your rockets. We got this. I don't use the in-game chat, so I guess that's why I've never been banned.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
I don't play loaded Resurgence, never bother playing it. On Warzone, the only mode that I can play in my servers is Warzone Casuals, Resurgence. I don't even bother trying to play other modes because it will take me half an hour to get one game of them. It's not even worth my time even wasting to load into them. The game's too dead on my servers. Any mode that's not full up with bots, with only like 4 or 5 actual players, teams, can't operate over here. It's over for this game over here. It's that bad that you'll even go squad full in in-game and it will put you in solo because it can't even find someone to squad full you with, because no one else, there's not enough people trying to squad full. You can't even squad full.
Be advised, severe cradle contamination has been reported in your AO.
Bro, it won't let me up. He's fucking ladder blocking. Lagging like fucking. It wants it to lie to us saying we've got no packet loss.
The amounts of cradle I'm putting into Avalon will make it a permanent wasteland. This ain't over till it's over, fucker. You can't kill me.
That's eliminated. The toxins dissipate. That's destroyed.
This one's your face right now. Right.
That's eliminated. The toxins dissipating. That's destroyed.
Can't stop the cradle.
Watch how fast my self-revive regains too. This is why Tactician's so OP.
That's eliminated. The toxins dissipating.
Hagen failed.
Looks like Faulkner's down. Best to be
Simple
certain.
as, easy as. Faulkner is a dead Faulkner. Faulkner's a dead mother Faulkner. You don't have to be doing anything to get banned, though, in this game. You just need to be reported enough times, I guess. So if you're doing something in some idiot, if you're playing a mode where you got Karen spam reporting, when people report, they don't just report for one thing. They might just report you on chat, on all sort, on a whole heap of things. They tick every single box. And now you've got done for one that it picked up and chose to do you on. Probably more the case. I mean, I don't understand chat banning because they literally, when you're playing, the characters swear and everything. When you're playing, the in-game voice lines swear and everything. So they shouldn't have a problem with you doing it. I've never been chat banned. There was an explosion with my head. Right. I'm going to be so relieved when I finally get it. We've got the hyper surge like 6 times today. And 6 times it hasn't had free fire mod. It's got to eventually get free fire mod, right? So at that rate, we're getting it once every hour. So we're due for a 7th one. And the 7th one should have free fire. We're due for another one. Mind you, we just got 2 of them back to back, so well, it might not be due. Yeah, I don't get banned or shadow banned either, bro. And I literally make tutorials on it and make YouTube videos recording me doing everything. Stream me glitching and doing everything with invisible names and everything. I don't get banned or anything. Or temp banned or anything like that. I got my name reset today because of the name thing. But that's not bans or anything. But I think it also comes down to the modes you play too. If you're playing like multiplayer ranked play modes where you've got idiots always salty against you, trying to find any reason to fucking call you out for cheating or something like that, and you're getting hate reported all the time, then you've got way higher chance of being picked up and pinned on stuff than someone who's not playing those modes. But see me, I play Warzone, but I play solo. I play casual, so I don't really play the top sweaty modes. Most people that die in Warzone ain't gonna be reporting you too much because I'm not doing crazy, you know, stuff. But for me, it's no biggie. Yeah, you don't need to be good to be reported. That's the truth. You know what? Skill-based matchmaking. You're always better than somebody else that's in your lobby. But there's always somebody else in your lobby that's probably better than you too. Skill-based matchmaking. You don't need to be good, but you probably look good to the other dude in your lobby because you're above his skill, so your skill level is good to him. So he might report you. So if you go up against someone like Shotzi, you may look like a complete bot. But if you go up against Shotzi's little brother who doesn't know how to play, you're going to look super good. You know, type of things that's in comparison. So what's an average player to you might be fucking good to the dude in your lobby and hacking. What happens if you get variant you're looking for and the damage numbers are equally the same? What do you mean? They won't be. I already know. I know for a fact that that's not a thing. I already have confirmed that what I'm looking for is confirmed broken. I would not be putting 7 hours of back-to-back grinding into something I didn't know was confirmed, that I hadn't confirmed myself. Yeah, so a really average played skilled player might get reported more than a super sweat, simply because that average player looks like they're cheating to a lower skilled player who's in their match. So someone who's got absolutely no thumbs and can't jump, aim, stay on target when they're moving and things like that. Recoil throws them off so they can't hit them. They have to tap fire to be able to hit their shots and stuff like that. If they see a kill cam where one dude jumps around, hits every shot while moving, they're going to be like, this dude's cheating, and just straight report you. So, you know, but where's another sweat wouldn't even say you're cheating. They'd just be like, oh, okay, that dude's trying hard type shit. Don't have to be good to be getting reported. We cannot add or remove or duplicate anything. Yeah, well, I mean, that's because you haven't taken all the precautions to stop yourself, your account getting to that point. I mean, there's not much you can do once you've fucked your account to that point, but why did you put your account to that extent? Like, why didn't you listen to all of the precautions that we told you to do? Build launchers before you break your accounts and all of that stuff. You shouldn't have allowed your account to get to that point, is the point of it all. So at that point, you've fucked up. Yeah, you're 3 KD and somebody said you're trash. Well, KD means nothing though. KD is the same as thing. It's suggestive, because you might be you could be 3 KD, but you wouldn't be 3 KD if you were put against a lobby full of like Shotzi, you know? But if Shotzi was in his lobbies and he was in your lobby, his KD would skyrocket more than what it is right now. KD's kind of just based off, I don't know, it's a hard one, eh? In my opinion, KD doesn't tell anything about your skill. It tells more about your play style than your skill. To me, that's what it says. What's going on? Why is it not just joining, bro? What the fuck is this? Now, KD is more of play style. Tell us about your play style. If you play in a squad, you're going to have a way higher KD because you have all the revives. You're not dying. Deaths, you get revived. So your exchanges and gunfights are way. If you're solo and you lose a gunfight, that's a death, right? But if you're in a squad and you lose a gunfight and your teammate kills him and then revives you, that's not a death. So KD is wrong as if you're playing with teams and it can mean all sorts of different shit. And with skill-based matchmaking and everything like that, KD is irrelevant. Why is this not joining the game? So I don't listen to KD. And KD, you could boost the KD just by camping, being a real camper. Always setting up places, not pushing people that you don't think are going as a hard push, you know, not pushing yourself and pushing your limits and improving could keep you at a high KD. KD's, I don't like it. Bro. A 7-hour stream of just power spamming this box and we haven't got the gun. What if you're solo queuing duos? But your KD doesn't say how you got your KD. So KD doesn't even talk about how you got there. So that's the flaw in KD. It doesn't say KD obtained solo duos. It just says KD. If there was a different stat and it told you all the different stats for the different stuff, then it would maybe have a thing, you know? So a solos only KD and then a squad play KD and all of this, but they don't go that deep into it, so it's irrelevant. Because you could squad play with a GOAT squad that always revives you and stick to each other like crazy, but be ass at the game, but have a high KD. And then if you went into solos, absolutely just get shat on by every fucking person you come across, but you still got a high KD. And then you can't play solos because you get matched with everyone else way above your skill level because you pushed your KD up with squad play. Wervo, no method is going to net more exotics than this method right here. We're literally getting a new exotic every few minutes. So literally all I'm doing is if I load out of the game, come back in, and I've got a new exotic right there. No other farming method is going to beat that at all. This is the most effective way. So we're opening the most amount of exotic cases, and we still haven't got the gun in over 7 hours of it. We have got the gun 6 times that we're after, but just not with the mod on it that we need. And if it don't have the mod, may as well not be the gun. Well, there's about, they said there's like 18 different exotic weapons, and then they've got double rolls, so 2 different rolls, and they've got multiple rolls of each roll. So you just got to think there might be like 20 variants of each exotic weapon, and we only need a certain roll of that too. See, so how it's got melee reroll, but then you've got the swarm forge that can roll with mortar rounds and melee reload. But then you could also get the swarm forge that rolls with melee reload and neuron disruptor rounds, which is a different one, right? And heaps of them, all just of swarm forge, and then there's heaps of them of the next one, and we're only looking for free fire on a specific one. That's why it's so hard to get. It's like, I don't know, there's over 100 when you look at it that way. There's well over 100 exotics, which means our chance is below 1%. So that means every time we're opening the exotic weapon case, we have at least 99% chance of not getting the weapon we need. So 7 hours straight, we've had that 99% chance, and we haven't hit that 1%, which we could go on like this indefinitely and never hit it with this sort of RNG. That's the reality of it. You may never ever hit that 1%, land on that 1% that we need to land on. Like spinning a wheel, and it's the 1% part where the wheel needle has to stop, has to be right there. But if it never lands there, every time you spin it, we just never get it. It can land next to it, it can land above it, like this, and never land on that one spot, and we're fucked. And that's what's been happening for the last 7 hours. And all you can do is accept it, smile, laugh, and what else can you do? Keep going. And how many of those combinations are actually good? Only 4 or 5. They have to have free fire mod, so just the different element of free fire mod with free fire mod. So free fire with shatter blast, free fire with mortar rounds, etc. See, we just got this gun just a second ago, but it had the other mod. See, and it still had mortar rounds, but now this one's just got the bottom rolls different. And that's what we got to try, and that's how hard it is. We've got to deal with that on all of the exotics. There's got to be like 200 at least of them. And we only need 5. There's only 5 that we can grab, or 4, out of like the 250 or so actual that exist. There's just way too many mods that can roll on them. They didn't need that many. Makes it hard to get the one that you want. When your friend gets a fucking exotic, he can't just tell you, oh, use this. That's the problem with Warzone too. With the Modern Warfare guns, your friend gets a cool, figures out a really cool build. They can't just tell their friends to run the build because their friends are like, oh yeah, cool. Well, I might run that build in 2 months when I unlock all of that shit. Oh, but I won't even bother because by then the devs have nerfed it, so what's the fucking point? That's where Warzone's got to. I don't even bother telling you guys to run builds because what's the point? By the 2 months you actually unlock all the shit for it, the devs have gone and nerfed it. It's like this. We can't even tell you guys, what's the point of me telling you guys to go and get this gun? You're going to have to spend all day and still not have it. Four or 5 out of 200. Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. It's fucking... The RNG and that's involved with this is just stupid. Bro, that red line I see so often, man. See? Look, and there's 2 LMGs, and there's like 20 of that one. This is the wrong one. It's like, bro... Yeah, I reckon that too, MS. They need to give us like a selection of like 5. So the gun rolls, and then we could have a selection of like 5 different rolls for that gun. Or give us 5 different guns with 5 different rolls that we can choose through. 1 when there's so many is just a problem. It was alright. Season 0. When there was only like 4 exotics. Now it's just getting stupid. And the fact that you have to kill heavy bosses to be able to get these as well. I reckon that the world event boss that drops the exotic case and Falconer, these 2 should give you the option of like a 5 select. The random drops off like the elites and stuff in zone 4 and all of those ones, I reckon those should only be a 1. You only get 1 option, but these big boss ones that are actual main like guaranteed drops for it, like that as well, they should give you the 5 selection or something, I reckon. Because this is just stupid. Surprised my YouTube button also works. At this point, my ult's gonna finish the battle pass for all the battle pass tiers of just being AFK in end zone. It'll end up with like 50 tiers at the end of the day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of these exotic guns are trash. Nobody wants to have to sift through rubbish bins just to find 1 or 2 good things. Especially when it's this hard to sift through them. These devs are so out of touch, man. They're idiots. Like, why did they even make that shotgun exotic? They chose the most dumbest shotgun to ever make an exotic out of. See, it keeps giving us red line, bro. Red line, red line. I've seen this like 30 times today. No exaggeration. We've just got it back to back. didn't we? And they should give you bad luck protection. So if you haven't gotten a certain gun within 8 rolls, it guarantees that it won't re-roll the other ones that you've given, so it keeps giving you a fresh one, a fresh new thing each time. But nah, that would suck, because if you get it like what we got, if that was the thing, then you get a gun, you like it, and then you swap it out and you decide you want to go back to it. How do you go back to it? Like we're trying to do now. They need to give us a way that we can go back to a gun that we had that we liked. I reckon a exotic buy station would be the one, where you can go there and it be like in zombies buy stations, where you can go along and you can pick one out of the thing, and it's just a set price, and you have to earn the currency in game from that match. Go and do contracts to earn the currency, and then you can spend the currency at the buy station to buy an exotic weapon. You know? I could fuck with that. Like old Modern Warfare Zombies was, with war buys and stuff like that. Again, bro, red line. I think they put a weight to the fucking LMGs, bro. Red line's got a way bigger weight to it, so it's got a higher chance to be pulled. I've got kids. kids do that to you. Kids are the ultimate patience trainer. And a wife. Nah, yeah, that broken account stuff is busted, but that's why it's all in the name as well. That's how you gotta take a note that when I call a glitch broken account, that itself should give you a big red light that, okay, this might break my account. And what does that intake? When we call something broken, that generally means unpredictable. All we know at this point is this, and it could be doing other shit because it's broken. Yeah. It's warm. Don't go, man. Have a good one, my friend. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm wondering whether the other day, you know, when the season dropped, I think they might have had those, the new, what do you call it? The new exotics on a higher drop rate so that you could get them over the hype of the new season. So right for the first week or first few days of season 3, I think maybe they had a higher drop rate because I got it really fast and easy too, not knowing what I had at the time. And I replaced it out. And now I ain't getting another one. I hope it's not a matter of it sees I've already had that on this profile, so it's not prioritizing that role. But they might have just done, it might just be a matter of they had an increased drop rate on a new season because it was a new weapon. I've gotten heaps of the launcher and heaps of the pistol. Oh yeah, if your account's fucked, I wouldn't even bother with Activision. Hov. Literally start another account. They're not gonna help you. They're fucking trash. You'll be lucky if they do. Wouldn't even bother with them. Yeah, it sucks that you can't even drop them. So you can't even farm them, like, to help friends and stuff like that. It sucks. Like, there's no need for that. Yeah, I don't see Activision helping you because they might know that it's exploiting, so they might have no interest in helping you because they, in their mind, it's self-inflicted type shit, you know what I mean? Who knows what is going on in Activision? I never reach out to Activision. I don't have any clue of how they deal with all those, how their customer support is or anything, to be honest. But they haven't even fixed the glitch, so I doubt that they'll fix it for an individual. Unless you're a big streamer or something. I'll just blow you off. Because it's not... They'll just blow you off and go and make a bundle. Bro, redline again, bro. If only we were trying to get redline, eh? I would have this, like, within 10 minutes. No, well, you can't use your purchased vehicles in that, so just go and tell them, use that in the thing, tell them you want a refund. Just go and tell them you want everything refunded because your account's not working as it's intended and you can't use any of your paid stuff, and tell them that they either need to look into it and fix your account or give you a refund, full refund for all the items on the account. They won't give you a refund, but it might help. It might help them sort their shit out and to try and sort you out. Bastard. That could have been on the other gun and it would have been happy. But no, it wants to re-give me the same gun it just gave me before. No, you can delete builds when you're in a broken state. I do it all the time. That's how you save stuff. No, I'm not having people in my lobby at the moment. Because when I opened it up to people, it's just got too stupid. Too many people trying to join in, and then I can't rejoin into it when I need to, because the lobby's full. I had to close it. But you can see what I'm doing if you guys want to do it. Oh man, give me this gun. 5 minutes left. That's the last time. Come on, give it to me. Hyper Surge with Free Fire mods specifically. Bruh. Bruh. Current sharpshooter with shadow. You're gonna go broke if you're gonna start trying to bet that specifically. I can guarantee it. You've seen how bad the odds are against you if you're trying to do specifics. I would just try and guess the blueprint, not the mods on it. Just guessing a torrent is bad enough odds against you. Resetting. I have to make another coffee. What? Coffee and go to toilet. I'll be honest. This grind is getting so long. My ass is damn getting sore sitting on the seat. I used to sit in there for so long. Damn elusive bloomin' unicorn this thing is. The elusive unicorn. I did not expect it to take this long. Okay. I don't remember what I did. Went in with my 84 operator and it was only CR16 game guessing they patched that. Yeah, you can't run multiple. You'll have to go in once you're level 60, you have to go in and grab your exotic from a world boss. And you'll get to level 63. But you can only run one exotic now. It got patched, man. Purple camo next pull. That's more of a reasonable way to bet. So it's gravitational mod, eh? The affinity. Gravity affinity. We don't want that. I don't want that. I would prefer a Shatter Blast. Or mortar. Mortar's not really needed though with this gun that we're going for.
Guild's gotta pay. Tagging waypoint.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild.
Spotted a guild VTOL. Could be trouble. Bring it down or keep your distance.
Well, my profile's got to be cool and just stand in the water. Surfing? No, he's not. The water caught me. I guess I'm not allowed to go surfing. Bro. That's so busted. I wonder if I can show you guys that. That's so busted. What the hell? Look at that. Look at his arm. They can't even make the game right. Look at that. Why is the gun not in my hand? Why is my arm broken? Why does that happen? Crack up. Like these developers are clearly just children, eh? They're not proper experienced developers, because this sort of shit shouldn't even be things with a developing studio that's been developing Call of Duty for over 20 years. It's not like it's their first game, but you know what? It is their first game, because they're not keeping the same devs that are smart. They're fucking going through them, and it's just new devs all the fucking time, I bet. That's why it looks like it's a new game developed all the time. New mistakes, like newbies. Why is that not reach up? What the fuck? Hey, oopsie. Appreciate you stopping, my friend. You too. Ooh.
Pinpoint grenade sent.
The amounts of flavor I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent void flat. This ain't over until it's over. You got win. Stop the flavor.
I'm bleeding out.
Wasn't paying attention.
Look on your face right now.
Been destroyed. Toxin levels are dropping. Been
You think you've won? You
Okay.
can't kill me.
Is that another eggshell?
toxin levels are dropping.
Enemy burning.
Exhausted. You can't know what's real and what isn't.
Looks like Faulkner's down. Best to be certain.
Bro. Broken game, bro. Actual. It won't let that character get off. Oh, the game's locked up. I hope our internet's not about to drop off. Both consoles have just gone offline. I hope our internet's not about to drop off. If so, then appreciate you all. I don't know what's about to happen, but both the consoles have just gone off. Now, this happened last night, and my internet cut off, so I hope that's not what's happened. Lost connection to server host. Connection timed out. Our internet's fine? Oh, I guess it's not off. This game's just broken. Bruh. What? That box had the hyper surge in it with free fire mod. The devs knew it and they triggered it to crash the game, so we can't have it. Imagine. Conspiracies. Who was here that was saying they have to have a shot every time we get the wrong one? Have they already comatose drunk yet? I've got a coffee, but I've also just got beer delivered, so I might get that. Cheers, guys. Fucking beautiful. You must be drunk by now then, if it was you. Just as well my this operator build can clear through Falconer so simply, eh?
Deploy.
It'd be annoying if he couldn't.
Marking target
Toxic is
location.
choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Just as well I've got a
Guild
really
checkpoint.
easy strat for
Secure
getting
it
the
and use no
exotic.
guild control on the area.
He's gonna come straight here and tell on you. He's got none. Go and grab dinner, bro. I'll come back if you're still on. At this rate, bro, I'll still be on in a month. It's 4 p.m. now. I started at 8:30, at 8:20 a.m. and it's now 4 p.m. The dev just sitting there watching the stream. Adjusting the drop rates until they see me get off stream and then readjust them afterwards.
Of traitor I'm pumping into Avalon will make it a permanent void flat. It's all over, sucker.
Toxin vent destroyed.
Repeating the same mistake, expecting a different result. What's me?
This is just steamroll this, it's so comically easy. Are you gonna attack me or what are you gonna do? I feel like they nerfed the Akitas with the overheating. They've increased the speed in which they overheat. I used to be able to practically destroy the Falconer before it overheated. But now I'm having to wait for it to, whoa, overheat multiple times.
Looks like Faulkner's down. Confirm the kill.
Anyone else feel that? Like it's overheating faster? Or is that just me? My ult just got it. Drink every time we get the wrong one. See if we go through the an entire 18 box. No, it's only a 12 box. Gave it to my old. Fucking teasing me at that point. Bastards. That shit makes you want to cry. We got shock rounds as well. Bro, I keep getting backdrive, but it's consistent. See, last time I got backdrive, whenever I'm getting backdrive is around when those hyper surges drop. And the ult got it. Fucking hell. Staring at that beautiful hyper surge with free fire on the wrong profile. Stupid devs don't allow you to drop guns to other players. Otherwise I would have it. I could just grab it and drop it. But no. I just got to stare at it and drool. So mad. Do shit with that since it's on the hold. Can't drop it or anything. No, exactly. It's what sucks. All I can do is look at it and wish it was on this one. 25% damage reduction. Nah, it didn't get a damage reduction. Its damage values are still exactly the same. So it didn't get any damage reduction. It's still got 120 damage headshot value. That's identical. But it's like the that chart. See that point there? That's going up really fast. The amount of bullets you can shoot before it overheats has dropped. So maybe it's got a 25% buff to how fast it overheats. Because that there, we're barely shooting anything. And even doing that, it still goes up where it never used to. Because I used to just be able to almost one burst Falconer. I had to stop a little bit. I would go like this, and then I'd stop like this to there, and then the rest would one burst them. But now, not even close to doing that now. But the damage numbers are the same. Every time it's the wrong one. Man, I'm going to need to bring the box over here at this rate. I should really take that off the screen because every time I look over there, it's just annoying me. I don't want to sit with that on the screen. Every time I look over at that screen, it's got the fucking gun on that I'm trying to get. Taunting me. Bro, we're getting backdrive heaps now. That's a good sign. I must be up to getting a hyper... Oh, yeah, of course. That one's got hyper surge. My theory is I always get the back drive around the hyper surge. Yeah, we got fucking hyper surge on the screen right there. Fuck. The theory holds up. You get back drive around the same time you get hyper surges. Like they're almost linked with their drop rate. But I must be due to be getting a hyper surge on my main if I'm getting heaps of back drives. That's my theory. Checked out most of the stream, so we just need that hyperdrive to have a free fire like that one there. What you would have been hilarious is if your alt got hypersense, then you open up the case and got hypersense, but without free fire. Notice I didn't laugh. I wouldn't find that funny at all. I wouldn't find that funny at all. I'd find that very annoying. But it's probably going to happen. Like, that's probably the reality. The next one we find is not going to have free fire on it. Because that's the way it's going. And the odds are stacked against it having free fire on it. Bro, backdrive is spamming at me now. Must be running out of exotics to spam at me, and it's giving ones that it hasn't given before, which points that eventually it's going to give us the right hyperdrive that we... I don't even know what... Hyper surge. Getting to the point where I'm forgetting the name of the gun now. Even though it's right there. But I've taken it off the screen so I don't look at it. Which gun are you after? The exotic 3.5 with freeze mod. No, freeze mod's irrelevant. All that you need to know is these details. Hyper Surge LMG, and it needs to have free fire mod on it. Nothing else matters. Has to be the Hyper Surge LMG with free fire mod. If it doesn't have that free fire mod on it, it's rubbish. Don't even bother with it. The only important thing is free fire mod on the Hyper Surge. Everything else is just whatever. Yeah, exotics clearly need work, eh? This proves it. I'm grinding for over 8 hours now, doing this extreme glitch that, let's be real, I'm hitting exotic cases 30 times more than the average player right now, and for 8 hours strong, we haven't hit it, and we're literally just, all we're doing is just opening exotic cases, and we haven't been able to hit it in over 8 hours of, it's like, whoa. See? Red line, red line, red line. Fuck, red line out of here. What they need to do is when they add a new exotic, they need to delete the last one that was for that class. Only have one exotic for each class. So red line was season 1's. They should have removed red line and put in, I don't even know the name of it now, Hyper Surge. You know what I mean? And then keeping the pool to only like 8 guns, not going up to 16. This proves that. And not have so many rolls on the guns. Maybe the rolls should be like something that we can select as an option. So the RNG is the gun, and then we have roll selection choice. So we could choose the roll. Or something. Anything to say, nah, no. Second roll for the Hyper Surge, the only thing is free fire. So if you're sacrificing free fire for anything else, the gun becomes instantly average. It's just an average gun. We're not trying to have an average gun here. We want way above Wonder weapon level. Absolutely stupid broken damage. That's when you get the free fire mod on it. They're not even the same gun. I can't stress that enough. Next Hyper Surge we get that doesn't have free fire mod, I'm gonna grab it and I'll go along and I'll show you guys how that performs. And then we'll go and show you guys once we finally get the one that we're after. You guys will see the difference. Red line again, bro. See, this is what I'm talking about. Back-to-back red lines. If that wasn't there, that would potentially be back-to-backs the one that we need. But because they've got too many... No, it doesn't seem to. I've been pulling we've been getting the Hyper Surge. We got the Hyper Surge back-to-back just before. But it just doesn't have the right, because we're not only trying to get the Hyper Surge, we're trying to get the Hyper Surge with the certain mod, which is why it's so against us. Shit, by my maths, I don't have enough alcohol to cover up what we're trying to do. Me drinking every time we get the wrong one. We're gonna fucking power through bottles at this rate. Actual, except I don't have to buy them. This is CSGO case opening for the fucking rarest things there, exactly. Except I just don't have to buy the cases. If you could glitch free cases in CSGO, this would be CSGO case opening, 100%. And the only item we want is the most rarest item in the game. In the cases. Having the ability to re-roll exotics. I think you're going to. That's a thing coming in Season Reloaded. With the exotic fabricator table, I wonder whether you're going to be able to re-roll the current exotics. Because what it's going to do, apparently, is it's able to turn any gun into an exotic. And then the second time you interact with the table with that weapon, you can apply some rolls to it, etc. And then I think if in future, when you continue interacting, you can re-roll it. So maybe if you have the mod, and then you'll be able to re-roll it to what you want. So that might be becoming a thing, but that's in the Reloaded. And I'm not trying to wait till Reloaded to get hold of this gun, because knowing these devs, they're fun police, they're going to nerf this. Let's be real. Go in and use it while you can, because we know they're going to nerf it. Anything fun in this game gets taken out. Bro. Did someone say they grabbed one? Bro, that worked. That's broken, oi. Well, I've just broken the game. I just glitched it out again. That works. We've now got infinite ammo for the whole lobby again. New infinite ammo, lobby infinite ammo glitch. Break the whole lobby. Everybody in the lobby now has infinite ammo. Oh my gosh, that works. That's so busted, guys. That worked. Getting red line constantly is done. Yeah. Forget the exotic. This is the hell. Okay. Hey, as long as you guys are having fun, I am too. It's all good. I don't care if I don't get it, man. It's, you know, cheers. I'm having fun in the process. Chilling with the community. What it's all about. Wait, we literally just broke the lobby though. Yeah, that breaks the lobby. That does work. So now, this lobby has infinite ammo. When I load back in, watch this. So broken. Imagine doing that before. I'll have to work on it properly. But imagine doing it before you go to take on a world boss or something with a rocket launcher. And then you got a rocket launcher with infinite ammo. We done it. Oh, thank you, darling. You deserve a medal for that. You don't only deliver it, you actually delivered it open and chilled. Yeah, they done it earlier and we just repeated it and it actually worked. Massive improvement to recoil. I wonder if we could stack all of those doing this. Do you guys reckon? We just got this one. Maybe we could stack them all up. See how the recoil is on this? If we swap it out for this one, massive improvement to recoil control. We grab that. Right? We YouTube app it. Have we just found a exotic skill ability stacking for guns? I think it's working. Let's have some fun with this. While we're looking for hunting things, well, why not? Let's see what we can break. Yeah. All we needed was a bit of this. Help light the fire. And wait, it works for every player in the lobby. Yeah, it's so busted. It's lobby based. So the entire lobby will get the buff. It's busted. Free fire will work on every gun, including the launchers. Yes, it does, including the launchers. It works on the sniper rifle. I think you can stack it though. See how it's not that drastic? If we were to keep stacking it, we'd get another one. Way less recoil. Actual. That went way higher just before, I'm pretty sure. Go back to the thing. I'm not holding it. I'm not counting recoil. Oh, that time it went right up. Wait, I think it's not consistent though. That time it doesn't go up, but the other time it went right up. See the difference between the two? So sometimes it's active and not. It's semi-active. Wait. What's in it now? What else can we stack? Hit. I'm trying not to be furious right now. Woosa! Shots from the hip deal more damage. And it even had BMAN camo. It couldn't have the BMAN attachment. Grrr. Do we still have infinite ammo? Yep. See how the ammo's still bugging out? And recoil. This is gonna be busted. Busted. Nah, the devs are like, bro, you've already got free fire. We're not giving it to you on that. We already got infinite ammo. They're like, you fucking... Yeah, the devs aren't going to put free fire on the gun for me. I'll fucking put it on for ourselves. We created our own free fire. See what happens, devs, when you don't give it to us on the gun? We just go and get it ourselves. This could be actually crazy busted. Especially because it's whole lobby. That's insane for lobby boosting to wipe out world bosses. What a free fire launcher. If I get another launcher option, we'll grab it. I'll show you. That free fire thing that we've got to, that we've taken it from, come from the launcher though. Launchers come with it. It's an ability off the launcher. Weapon magazine immediately filled after melee hit. Wait, what was the last one we had? See, see, getting our ammo back. What was the thing that we had last? I don't even remember what it was. What have we put on? Weapon immediately refilled after melee hit, but I don't have anything to melee hit to test that, really. Oh, look, we've just... Oh, not as effective on this. Bullets explode, dealing extra area damage. Imagine if we managed to spread that onto everything. and like, you know, then we have the hyper surge with that on it spread onto it. You know? Oh, it was hip fire damage. Oh, we can't see that because I ain't got nothing to shoot. Well, yeah. Anything on that gun that's not free fire perk is just dead. That gun has the free fire perk that's broken, so... That's interesting how it applies to the whole lobby, though, eh? Akita shooting explosive bullets. Imagine. Imagine. Each pellet explode. They'll be confused, yeah. Infinite ammo. You know what? That's happened in the past. A while ago, people were saying they've got infinite ammo. This was probably what was going on, and people never knew what it was. But we've only just figured it out. Wait. I think it is bugged out there thing. Look, I've got no bullet. Do we normally have a bullet? Do we normally get a shot where our bullets go in that? Are they explosive? See how they look like when they're coming out of the barrel? They look explosive? Did we put explosive on it? No? I don't know. Player movement speed is not reduced when ADS. That's a cool one to have. Everybody in the lobby get that. That'll be awesome. That one we can tell if it's active. The sniper will be moving fast when we're... It's active. I don't know. We're gonna think it's a hit, lovely. No, you know what they'll think? Everyone will think they'll just be like, bro, the servers are fucking out. Like I did originally. Nobody will suspect that it's one player activating a glitch for the entire lobby. Nobody's gonna suspect that. Yeah, then ask them if they're cheating. Go along and give someone infinite ammo and then go along and accuse them of cheating. Hey, just report everybody for cheating. Bro's cheating, he's got infinite ammo, what the fuck? Immediately filled after melee hit. What was our last one? Oh, ADS speed, not reduced. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. No, I think it isn't working. I don't think that one's stacking. Maybe only ammo. Melee magazine after melee hit. Bro, there's no flowers anywhere to hit to test it. Stacked them twice, like double the effect. I don't know. I guess we'll play with it. I guess we've got a lot of playing around thing because we ain't getting this hyper surge anytime soon while going over the stream. So we got heaps of time to test it. We can test everything. I don't know if you can keep stacking multiple. Maybe it's only the ammo one that's working. I'm drunk. Lol. Free fire stacked on opposites produce the same results. Possibly. Woosa. Hmm. Damn, B-Man's still trying. Damn, B-Man's still getting the wrong hyper surges. This B-Man's trying not to break his monitor. Whole lobby, yeah. So next game, because this one's about to end, we've only got 9 minutes left of it. We'll see if we are, and I'll see whether I can stack a different effect. Maybe it's only stacking one effect per game. So next game I will, well, we've got plenty of time to test this. Haven't you got this for 8 hours? Because the odds are stacked against me, mate. We literally got 99% chance every time we open the box to not get it. I mean, that can carry on forever. I mean, we may never get it. Gotta stay positive though. That's this next one. We just got Hyper Surge. It could have been it. Always reloaded when you swap to it. That could be cool to stack on. Imagine that on. Imagine stacking that onto guns with free fire. They have or you know, or launchers and things. Ah, that's not that OP. That's not that OP. You have to still swap your weapon. Might as well just reload your weapon. The most useless fucking perk out there, eh? If you're gonna swap your weapon, you might as well just reload it. Actual odds of getting it? Nah, nothing. I don't know that shit. I can only assume, looking at the number of exotics, there's about at least 10. There's at least fucking 20 of each one. So we're looking at least 200 different exotics, and we only need 5 out of them. So we're looking at like a 2% chance, 98% against us every time we open the box. Chances are stupidly low no matter how you look at it. And I actually have no idea whether different mods have different weight to them, chances of them rolling. Maybe Free Fire mod has a lower chance to roll on the Hyper Surge than the other mods too. There's that to consider as well.
Toxin vent destroyed.
That one didn't carry over. It's not fully. It's not thinking when we swap to it. If it's one stackable exotic per player, then you would have to have alts with exotics. Honestly, I don't know whether it's something you would really use like that. You wouldn't really stack them. It's cool. It's a cool effect. It's a trippy effect, but it's not really something you would use. Because nobody's going to go and farm the exotics. With this low, and with you seeing how low a chance it is to get a specific one, if you're going to come here and hopes to get a specific mod as the second mod on the exotic, just at a chance to be able to stack it with other stuff, just to be able to go and take on a world boss. Who the fuck's actually going to do that? Like, let's be real though. Like, people will just go and take on the world boss. You don't need to do all of that extra shit. So I mean, in that aspect, it's cool. No one's going to use it. if you're doing this, you might use it and trip someone out while you're doing it, but no one's going to go and actually do this. Yeah, it's only useful if it's like, I don't know, it might be situational if you happen to fall onto the right one, that's right time. But then even then, you have to be at a party and you might have to freeze the box like this and do all of this extra sort of joining and coming back, which no one's really going to do. But that's glitching. A lot of glitches are like that. They're cool to know, but there's not much more to it than that. Yeah, that's exactly how it happens. Once I get it, it's going to become common as fuck to my profile. 100%. 4 minutes left. Do I do one more? Ah, YouTube out. How was that loading in? My main's not even in anymore. Is it loading into a game that the other account's not even in? How is it saying that that one's in there? It's not in there. That's trippy. The other one's sitting in the menu right now. What? How did I just join this on here? He's not here. Yeah, he's not there. I don't even know how I managed to join that. I was joining him in the lobby, but for some reason it put me in there. He's sitting in the lobby. Takes a while to actually DC. Yeah, that's how I lost the free fire gun that I'm trying to get now, is because it takes a while to DC. Okay, now we can test it. What are we going to stack? What do we stack? The explosive ammo off the sniper? Do I try and swap it out and then re-swap it out to be holding the sniper? I don't know if that would work. See what it gives us. I don't know if the explosive will work because I'm already holding a sniper. It's not one that I'll freshly get out of the box. Bastards, quick, bro. We sat still next to you. Fucking idiot. Or free fire, or even... Wait, free fire! That could be a crazy one. Let's do that.
Eyes up. Yield VTOLs in the AO. Usually transport.
They couldn't even make the arm operate right. How do you fuck shit up like that? How does that even happen? What's going on there? I ain't no developer, but I know that that should be play tested before put into the game fully. Where's the force, alright? Like, man. But a fucking broken arm as well. Look at his arm. Like, he's got a backwards arm elbow. His elbow's going the opposite way. Bro, he looks like he's got a leg on his arm as his arm, and that's a knee. More and more broken by the day, yeah. Because all they care to do is add more to it and not fix the current. And all they do is add more broken and it never gets fixed. The oldest broken. They just add broken on top of broken. And then because they've copy-pasted so much, copy-pasted over broken, they don't even know where to start to fix the broken because they don't even know where it's gone wrong. Because all they've done is copy and pasted a whole heap of crap that wasn't made together. That's what it feels like anyway. I'm feeling the nerf to this overheating heavily because the gun doesn't even feel as nice to run around here. I would never overheat I never used to overheat killing flowers, and now I'm finding myself having to. Whoa! What the fuck? I'm finding myself having to stop firing because my gun's overheated all the time. Just killing flowers, which the devs have just fucking lost the plot making it overheat that fast. I don't even think the devs know the meaning of the word quality of life updates for a game.
definition of insanity.
Dissipate. Net destroyed.
Kill me.
How did I just get camos on a pistol? I'm not even using a pistol. Bro, Falconer just teleported away from me. What the hell is happening there? Where is Falconer? Yeah.
Falcon down.
I didn't even check then. This is why that wasn't the fucking hyper surge with the free fire. I didn't even check what one it was just then. That could have been disastrous. Kaluna, I realized that I unlocked the camos for the Jagger 45 because I threw the pinpoint and then I quickly went down. My pinpoint must have got some kills and it would have counted for the headshots for the Jagger. When I was down, I would have pulled out the Jagger for a split second and it got the headshots. I was down for a split second, but that was enough to give the headshots and get the camo on that, I guess. Lol. While I disconnected. Oh, I don't. While I disconnected, a bot just come up and downed my main account before it disconnected, and it disconnected when it was downed. Where did the bot even spawn? I don't know. It was funny. Yeah, I don't understand either. But suddenly there was a bot that just here. Like I had to snipe that bot too. I don't know why this randomly just bots standing there. Need a refill. We don't want that one. We don't want to stack that. Can't believe I haven't found that gun once. Over nearly 9-hour stream. We haven't got it yet. And all we've been doing is just opening the exotic crate for 9 hours straight. Upper torso hits deal same damage as headshots. That could be a cool one to stack, but we couldn't tell that one's stacked, so we won't do that. I want free fire. Imagine stacking free fire. That would fucking be sick. Load back in and everybody's weapons suddenly just have one magazine. I don't know if that one would be able to be work like that. Or it might not work. Well, store is the only thing they put any time into. Of course, that's not broken. Imagine someone's AR going from 30 rounds to 300 rounds in one mag suddenly. Yeah, that's what I mean. They'll be like, wait, what? Why is my gun one mag? The whole lobby's like, imagine having a RPG, a rocket launcher that suddenly got Free Fire mod put on it. And you just had like 44 rockets that you were able to shoot suddenly with no reload. Like, it could be OP. Or the SMG. Imagine the new exotic SMG that every time you fire it, it gets a new bullet added to the to the burst count with free fire mod. Fuck you on your red line game. Oh, let's go to the toilet. Result of drinking. our stocks up. How do we got like 10:05? Oh, hey. Appreciate you stopping, my friend. Have a good night. Only 5 p.m. for me. Still got heaps of time left. Luckily we had a free fire so we can test it. Free fire. Okay, so we got free fire. Okay, now we want to YouTube it. Imagine. Nah, free fire doesn't work, bro. Kind of have a feeling it wouldn't work because it doesn't work that way. Free fire didn't do it. So far, I can't answer your question because we're still testing stuff. Weapon ammo is refilled while stowed. We could try that one, see if that works. Don't look like that one's working. Nah, that one's not refilling the ammo. Unless it does it at a stupidly slow rate. My ammo's not changing. That one don't work. Maybe it's only launcher one. The ammo back one. Did you already stack this game? Well, we tried one, but it didn't work. So we haven't got anything stacked this game yet, no. All ammo is in one large magazine. That doesn't work, no. I nearly said leave match, bro. Alcohol's taking effect. A bad thing. I don't want to say leave match and lose my main character. Shit. Yeah, you might need to trigger it first, which I didn't trigger. So you can't trigger free fire because it's just already there. I'm still working out the exact details. Can't really tell you much. I don't know. Player movement speed is not reduced when in ADS. Try this one. Are we triggered first? I think it's... I'll be honest, I don't even know if it's an effect. Because it's a hard one to tell, that one. Especially because I use auto tack sprint and all of that shit, so when I'm moving and when I ADS, it's still going to be slower because I'm no longer sprinting or tack sprinting or whatever. Seems slower when you ADS. Maybe only the ammo one stacks. Yeah, I don't think it's working. Number of bullets fired at each burst is increased. I don't have any burst weapons to test that one, so I can't tell whether or not that's actually an effect. Yeah, the lobby wide is beyond me. That's fucked. You know what that makes me think? Possibly that mod is lobby wide and people just don't realize it. Is it? Maybe. If you got that mod on your weapon, the whole lobby gets the benefit of it without people realizing it. Someone should just hold that just see whether that's the case, because that might be the case. As soon as you have the weapon with that, it triggers for the whole lobby. And the more people in the lobby with that weapon, the more drastic that's triggered. So you have a squad of people running that launcher as their secondary, and then the whole lobby has infinite ammo from whenever they're playing. Imagine. Yeah. Maybe that mod itself is just broken and it's not even what we're doing. Imagine. And all you need to do is just be holding that launcher in the lobby, and the entire lobby gets the advantage of it. And if 4 people have got it, then the entire lobby just always infinite, every game has infinite ammo. Next time you get it, don't stack it. Just hold it and see if you also gets the effects. Okay, I will. Done. That's what we're doing. I'm here. I'm here for all those tests. That's what we're here for. If we can give the entire lobby infinite ammo all the time, I'm here for it. Imagine, though. That's going to be uber busted. Just a squad with that gun. And then no longer... Then you got a question. Will that become the new best exotic instead of Hyper Surge? Holding a squad of infinite ammo, so the entire lobby has infinite ammo? Feel like I'm watching an episode of Mythbusters. That's what it's like when you watch BMAN. The myths that matter. The myths that matter. My gosh, I can tell, I can see my ult's going to get kicked for AFK soon, start getting kicked because I keep forgetting to make sure that it's moving. Yeah, exactly. The devs are cheap asses. They would rather make banners and to make your guys money than playtest this. And get YouTube to pay us to playtest it for them. They don't want to pay devs to do it. They'll get YouTube to pay people to do it. Now, well, the way the ammo interacts, it interacts with your ammo count, which is different to the other perks, and maybe that's the reason. That one could work too. I have definitely gone through all the exotics except the one that we're after. I've gotten every element on every single exotic, including rocket launchers and everything. But we didn't get the free fire mod. The one elusive unicorn that we're after. The shiny Pokemon, as you may. The one that got away. It literally is that, because it got away. It's the one that got away. Now I'm trying to catch it again. I haven't gone through every exotic because I haven't got the Hyper Surge with free fire yet. Darling, it's been 9 hours and we're hitting the exotic case that drops the weapon we're after every 2.5 minutes at slowest, and we haven't found it all day long. We've found literally every other fucking available fucking thing in the game except that fucking you know, worst thing, that account over there has found it. But it needs to be on this one. Bro! We got it! Oh my god! Bro! We fucking got it! Oh my god. Grab it. Exfil. I'm out. Yes! And it come with the BMAN camo and everything. Oh my god, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's show you guys. Okay. This one's in YouTube out now. Let's exfil. Yeah! Let's go. You were my luck, darling. You were my luck. That's what we needed. You weren't here all day. Now you're here. We got it.
Move on that objective.
Exfil. Coming with the operator we need. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's go. Finally, we got it. Everyone, smash that like button. It's been a 9-hour fucking grind. We got it. And we got it with the BMAN camo. Couldn't be better.
Too hot for the VTOL to land.
With the burst. Wait, that's not burst. What is that? Is that rapid fire? See the damage? Look at that damage, guys. Look at the damage. What is this rapid fire? Hang on, does that change the damage value? Oh, it does. You don't want to use that. That's low damage. Bro. Hurry up, let me. I want to just get out of here before. I don't want anything to go wrong. I want to get out and secure my weapon. Yes.
VTOL touching down. Move it or lose it.
Look at this weapon, man. Most OP thing in the game. Let's go. Let's go. Told you guys it was worth it. Worth it. Grinded 8-9 hours straight for this shit.
You saw some shit today.
And I still feel like it was worth it. I'm never changing my exotic weapon. Not after today's grind. Let's go. Oh, sorry, guys. I think the devs don't want me to work on infinite ammo lobby glitch. That's all I had to do was start working on a new ammo glitch using exotic weapons, and the devs instantly gave us this gun to stop me swapping my exotic weapons out. They're like, nah, give him it. So he doesn't fucking figure out the whole lobby having infinite ammo. Thanks, devs. My trick worked. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now we're on Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, Berserker. Now, this one doesn't have Celebration. So it could get way better once we go and get Celebration. But now let's go and have some fun with the real weapon. If anyone wants to jump in now, feel free. I'm not doing any more Falconer. Here's the code. CPXWP. After you get out, actually, test to see if it can be stacked. Funny guy. But you could, because as you know, if you YouTube out, you come back and you still got it. But I'm not doing it. Sorry. I at least want to be using this weapon for a few days before I touch another exotic or anything now. Secured. Babstar. Long time follower. Recognize that name. Is that all that's jumping in? We're good? Let's go. Yeah, we can ditch the Akitas now. We don't need run Akitas anymore. We got way more OP than Akitas. Oh my god, let's try this. I'm excited to see the damage. Hey, Anon, you need to go change your name, my friend. Did you not have a name change token saved? The real Vabster. You can stack skills now. Don't think you can stack them, but you could re-roll them, possibly. Just how we re-rolled Falconer's box. So we could re-roll. Do you guys in my lobby want to do that? Let me know in the chat before because I haven't got my alt in, so I would have to. You would have to help with that one. You can re-roll the exotic skill box so that you could get celebration, and then continue to. But I don't think you could make it level 3. One go. You might be able to make it level 3 in one go. At worst, you could at least get celebration off one. Searching for a match. Why is it taking so long to find a match? Is it trying to skill-based matchmake me with other people with the same gun as me, knowing, bro, this is way too OP. We have to find a Z-Rex that can handle that weapon. We don't have any Z-Rexes with enough HP. Bro, I'm so excited to go and see this gun now. I'm going straight to the HVT in red zone. I need celebration on this build to test this thing at its potential. Because throwing the pinpoint and triggering things off and getting all those kills before you target something will boost the damage up mega with the build as well. So keep in mind, what you're going to see straight away is this build not even at its peak. But it's going to make everything just fucking deleted instant.
That's our objective. Oi, that's our new objective.
Now this is what I've been trying to get this whole time, guys. And now you're about to see why. Watch this shit, guys. Watch this shit.
There's a guild shipping container nearby.
Fuck that gun out. Boom, 22,000.
Take down the dog.
Where's that? Critical. 17,000. Like straight up.
Well done. We'll put it to good use.
Nothing is gonna survive this thing, bro. This is bastard. This is the best gun in the game. This is worth the 9-hour grind. We got it, darling. Oh yeah, we're here.
There's a 14th command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Oh, I had to hit a tree. Bro, I'm not even gonna get over there in time. If I can see him from here, I'm killing him from here. What's there? Nothing there. Oh, dude already killed it.
You'll confirm. You've lost an important soldier. Good work.
Nope. There's something. See? That's where you want Shatter Blast. See, until you hit the criticals, once I hit the criticals, all those 22,000s. This gun's busted. Those are the mega ones with the mega health. The other things struggle to kill.
Designating objective.
Not this. Should we go do Falconer? Do you guys want to see Falconer? Nah. Too easy. Wait for a world boss. We want real opponents now. This one. This thing. Mega health one. Here. Where's the elite here? Oh, it's not here. Let's go to this Mega Elite right here. Anybody that knows Endgame knows that the Mega Elite that's there is like a Falconer level million health. Look at the damage values. Look, 17,000 just off one shot.
There's more More kills to take down.
17,000 when I can shoot like this?
Good work. Now put that cargo to use.
Bruh,
Got a guild
this
convoy
shit's
somewhere in
busted.
the area. Tap a vehicle's nav system so we can find it.
And we've got the BMAN camo. I couldn't be more wrapped with the result. I was low-key, really secretly hoping I got it with the BMAN camo. Even though I wanted Shatter Blast on it, I didn't want Shatter Blast because the camo. Bro, that 17,000 is just busted. That's from a range. That doubles when I get close because I've got Bulldozer. That 17,000 ends up double that when I get up in their face, point blank.
Stations nearby. Connect your C-Link so I can overheat the station.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel.
It's
Guild
over
level
for
heavy
using
hitter
pinpoints.
Secure Avalon. End that fucker before
That
he
one
gets
that's right
started.
below, that thing takes forever to kill. Not with this gun.
Detecting HVT.
44,000! Bro,
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
44,000 as a guaranteed just beam. And it would go way up if I added all the other elements that we can buff with. We done it, guys. We broke the game. Mission successful. Now I need something that can actually stand up to this. Hopefully we get the Z-Rex.
Shut it down.
All we need now is the Z-Rex to see this in full action. I don't think there's any content that can even display how good this is. Guild Strikers. Let's go do that.
Rally on Mark Cole.
Oh, nah. That's the one that sucks for this. That's where I lost this last time. Because you can't crit. You can't crit the grilled, which means I can't get headshot damage. Which means instead of doing 17,000, I do this damage. 560. That's all I can get against the guild die. I can't get this damage. Which is why that sucks. That's the one downside, is the that you need to have hit crits for the damage. So against the Z-Rex, this is busted because you can guarantee crits. See, that's 31. If I was up close to them with the bulldozer, that's 60,000 per bullet. It's getting crazy. And all I need to do to hit those numbers is just throw out a pinpoint once I've got celebration. This is a pointless world event too, because I don't need that. That drops exotic weapon, not a skill. Just so you guys in my team though, there's not much point for me doing that.
In the AO. Might be useful. There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. There's a
Oh,
shipping
I'm so
container
happy
in the
we've got
AO.
it.
Might be useful.
I was getting close to wanting to give up, but I didn't want to give up. I was getting close to the point where I didn't want to give up, but I was like, I might have to extend it for another day. But I didn't. I'm so unbelievably happy right now. If only we could hit the crits. When he gets into his next state, we're deleting that, but I can't crit. I don't think. Yeah, you can't get crits on that thing. Someone just got a massive hit on him. What did they do? Something hit him massively. I've just seen a massive white chunk come off his health bar. There must be a way to massively hurt him. Does anyone know his weakness? Bro, I'm hitting that for 44,000 and barely hitting its health bar. How much health does that fucking elite have? It was only fucking me. I need to wait for the next stage. This gun sucks against things that don't have headshots. That's how I ended up losing it the first time. Because I tried to solo this dude, and this can't hurt him until you get to the next stage where you can headshot him. But watch this once he goes into the next stage. As long as it's got free fire, yeah, it just has to have the free fire on it. And it has to be this one. So the hyper surge with free fire. Here we go, he's about to transform, and then we're gonna delete him. Like, fucking delete him. Look at those fucking 22s. Deleted out of existence, mate. Like, yeah. Love to see it. What? Wait. Let me at the Z-Rex where we can just all crit kill. Great. I don't have celebration on this build yet. I need to go and get it. So that when I throw my pinpoints will kill all the things around me while I have this out. And what that will do is that will count as the kills on this gun. And buffing this gun, because Eagle Eye, when you get lots of kills, you get damage buff on your gun that you killed with. So that I can just throw a pinpoint down, it'll mega buff up this damage of this gun, and then I can just beam something and destroy it even faster. Which Z-Rex has shitloads around it. I can't wait to get the Z-Rex. So now all I want to do is go and find a Z-Rex.
Designating objective.
VTOL needs a clear LZ to touch down.
At the moment I've got Frost Cloud, which is absolute trash. It's the most satisfying gun in the world, man. I really hope they don't nerf this, but we know they're going to. Bro.
Zone's clear.
Once
VTOL
those
touching down.
shrits come out, instant delete anything. 22,000, 44,000. Just by walking up something and going like that is just... Whoa, I nearly died there. Imagine if that killed me and I died there. Lucky I got self-revive perks. But that might have insta-killed. Bro, we can't even get in. Stupid design.
VTOL's bringing you home.
Oh, celebration. Oh, I never even thought about doing it that way. Yeah. You know what? That bot is a robot. That bot is the reason they nerfed the pinpoint turrets. The pinpoint turrets, up until this update where they added that bot, the pinpoint turrets insta-killed everything that was robot and human with one shot, the very first shot. Pinpoint turrets would have been the most OP thing if they didn't nerf them. They would have insta-killed the world boss. Imagine. So the celebration actually target that? Because the celebration doesn't target the other world bosses.
I love you.
Why would you bring it back?
Because I had it in my hands.
Look, it can be something funny sometimes. I've had that. Have you guys ever had that? I've loaded into ENDGAME, and sometimes people, the whole lobby can hear you. And I had once I loaded the ENDGAME, and there was a dude playing with his partner, and they were arguing. She was fucking bitching at him, man. It was fucking funny. Some dude, poor dude, trying to carry his partner through, and she obviously was bad and fucking whinging at him on every little element. But the whole lobby could hear it, eh? Come on, Z-Rex. I guess we're just going over here mucking around. You guys, or whatever you guys want to do. I'm mucking around waiting for world bosses. Nothing's challenging this class now.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the
Guild shipping container.
I have nothing I need to get. I don't need to obtain.
There's a shipping container in the AO. Might be useful. Bring down the bot.
Because I turned it, it doesn't count to completing till it dies. That's failed. Fucking funny. It should have counted as dead once it got turned, eh?
Designating objective.
Game, bro. It was a privilege? What's that, my friend?
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's fuming. Watch your body.
before they do.
Just no MS Donovan and glows. I enjoy streaming to you just as much as you enjoy watching it.
Toxin is choking the area. If
I
Abaddon's gonna
actually
survive, we gotta shut it down.
enjoy hanging out with my community and breaking this game and finding stuff with people. That's the fun in it, and glitching and breaking games is when you do it with other people to share it with. It's boring if you do it alone. I can break the game easily by myself, but there's no fun in that.
I'm tapping in.
So much more fun when you're doing it with your community. Appreciate all of yous.
Eyes up, you got company.
May not always say it, but I do. To be with you since this morning, BMAN, so happy fun. Got the gun. Yeah, man. Fuck it. I appreciate you all that have been hanging around through this tough time of trying to find this weapon. Listening to all my whinging about RNG. But we got there in the end. We've got it. You can't just throw a pinpoint because I haven't got that yet. Don't matter. We don't need a pinpoint. We still insta-kill everything. Wait, was I just doing massive damage to that? No, I wasn't.
Won't open.
What was this doing this big damage to that?
Maybe next time.
What gun have you got? Who the fuck was this shooting that? With what? Oh, he's got the same gun I got. Kane? Kane? You got something to tell us, Kane? Kane's got a grunty weapon. What weapon have you got, Kane? Have you got free fire on your one?
Something's pumping out cradle.
Oh, let's go!
Need to determine the source. That means
Let's
getting close.
go! Couldn't have asked for better RNG right now. They gave us the gun and then they gave us toxic torrent. And you know what? With the way the RNG is playing out right now, toxic torrent is going to drop celebration as the perk. I'm calling it. We get celebration out of it. Kane. Talk in chat if you're hearing me. You might be playing and not hearing me. Let me know if you have celebration already.
The guild has charging stations now.
Because maybe I help you guys re-roll for celebration. You already have the gun. So, up to you. 2 of us do at least. Me and Kane do. I don't know whether the other player has. I know that Kane has the one I've got. So there's 2 of us here with this. We're just gonna fucking destroy the Z-Rex. This is gonna be fucking like world record shit for the Z-Rex. We're about to set a world record for killing the Z-Rex. Straight up, guys. Me and Kane. Let's do this, Kane. Has Vader got it too? I don't think he does. If he does, holy shit. This is about to be the most impressive Z-Rex kill of all time. I mean, look at this. We just destroy that before he can even grab me. And don't have celebration. You don't need celebration. I don't have celebration. Oh, he's gonna get it though. Bro, we literally just insta-kill everything.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Like, this gun is the gun that is like the definition of sounds like clickbait, but it's not. This is the definition of, bro, I thought you were clickbaiting.
Inbound grenade.
And with Berserker, because we kill so fast, our plates come back like crazy.
Nice work. Find the next one.
They shouldn't nerf this gun. It's so fucking rare to get, as is. Exactly. Devs, if you are seeing the stream, this gun is so rare that it doesn't need a nerf. If you get this gun, you deserve it. Like, we gotta have some good things in the game, eh? Like, devs, if you've seen this, this is the reason people have to play your game. Do not nerf this gun. People will see other players with this gun, and this gun will make other players that don't have it grind the shit out of your game and play your game to get this gun. Don't nerf this gun. Just like I done. I had to spend 9 hours grinding your game as a non-normal grinder
Nice work. Find the next one.
for this gun. Other people will do the same. Don't nerf it. We like fun things.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
That's it. Let's go. This is the
Something's coming,
first
and it's
mega
big.
deletion of Z-Rex without even needing the melee riding.
Anyone else seeing this?
Bro, I've only just hit his eye a couple times and I've already deleted it. Oh. 9,000. Hitting its eye is hard. I need him to growl and... But... It's really laggy right now. Why is it lagging like that? What is my thing? $11,000. I need to hit those eyes, man. I'm good, guys. That's why I have Tactician. Oh, I don't have Tactician. Oh, you didn't need to worry about that. I had Order Revive. Kind of gutted because I didn't actually get a good shot on his eyes because I couldn't get in the right angles.
Hostiles on working.
I can't hit it. My aim sucks. Oh, there we go. Stand still so we can power that eyeball. Let me get on the back of him. Try it with on the back of him. I can't yet. Never mind. We'll just kill him.
Vitals are spiking. Stay calm. Threat cleared. Cradle levels are dropping. Good work down there.
What have you guys got? Hang on. Now stay there. I'll lock that crate there for you, and then you guys can redo it, roll it. Just stay in that game. Don't close out of that game, guys. Oh, who was in my lobby? Actually, I didn't even think that far through. Just stay in there, Zabster. Just wait, Envy. You can re-roll and get a different one. Once I come back, I'm just locking the box to stay there. How do I go to recent and player? Did you say you added me, Zabster? Oh, yeah. That works. How the fuck do I find that? Why do you not come up on the first list? Ah, this game, bro. Why are you not on the online, people? How do I find recent? How do I find recent? Where's recent? How do I don't join people all the time, so I don't even know how to find recent. Recent. Join. There we go. Found you. Now, once I'm back in, if you want to re-roll ENDGAME, go to the YouTube app. Are you on PlayStation or on Xbox? Do you know what to do to re-roll? I know how to do it. Xbox menu.
There's a quarantine command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
So what you need to see now, I open the thing. Oh, I got celebration. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, now all you need to do, whoever's trying to re-roll the box, open up. If you're on Xbox, go to the YouTube app. Wait for the YouTube to load in and then come back to the game. It's going to disconnect you and then load back in and then come back. This box is just going to stay here, but it will have a different one for you. So Xbox, just like how you see me do. You don't have to have that open when you do it. I've already broken the box. The box just stays here for the whole game now. What I done broke it and glitched it out. So now we can just re-roll. What you need to keep in mind is once you do get celebration out of there, like I've got celebration, I can't go on YouTube app anymore to re-roll to keep getting more celebration. I have to go exfil this game to secure celebration. I don't think you need to stay there, Vabster. What, looking at it, I think that's glitched out now. Bro, we got celebration, bro. Everything's falling in line. We got the gun, we got the Xerox, we got the celebration. The 9-hour grind paid off. We got the beers. We got the Hyper Surge with the BMAN camo. Of all camos we could have got it with, it happened to be with the BMAN camo. I hope you're recording. I'm not recording. I got a live stream. I mean, I'm live streaming. Live. How you do it? What are you trying to do, my friend? What the boss? If you're asking how we do this, I've kind of just done it on stream. Everything you need to know is pretty much on the screen in front of you. You could, if you've only just joined right now, just go back like 10 minutes to when we done it. I'm pretty much, I try to say what I'm doing as I'm doing stuff, so that if someone's to go back on the stream, they can see what we done, how we done something. I'm stuck waiting in the lobby, bro. What? Has it put you into the lobby with that waiting line? I think that's a bug. Just back out and rejoin again. I don't know why it's doing that. I think earlier that was happening with me and I fucking got annoyed with the stream thinking it was too many people joining the lobby, and that's why I closed off the ability to have for people to join into my lobby earlier. But then after that it kept happening and I realized maybe it wasn't that. The game's just broken. Does it let you in, Envy? What's it doing, Envy? It should have let you in. Oh, yeah. It's waiting in your lobby. The box? How did I lock this? How did we lock this? All you do is when you come to it, once you kill the T-Rex or whatever to get any box, whatever type of box it is, right? See this case? It could either be an exotic weapon or exotic skill, doesn't matter what one it is. But what you do is when you first go into it and you have it up, you leave this open. You have to leave this option up like this, and then you go to the YouTube app and you disconnect with this open. And then it breaks it and it causes it to stay there permanently.
Guild
And then other
cowboy
people can
there.
just
Let's teach them the meaning of
re-roll it. Did you get it this time, Envy? If not, do the same thing and just rinse and repeat until you get it. Babster, we don't have to sit here. We can farm around in here too. That stays there. That won't despawn. I feel completed. Mission success.
That's our objective.
Want to help make sure this dude gets celebration.
Guild brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
Whoops, I didn't mean to press that.
Transmission interruption.
Well, that
Won't be so
sucks.
lucky next
I just
time.
wasted it. I meant to change fire mod.
Person would back down right now. Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
$22,000 off the bat just like that. Like, bro, what are we even talking about? Busted. You right, Envy? Okay, no, I'm in long. What's going on? Have you tried tomahawks with celebration yet? Fuck that. Just use these. They literally ping things from like that range.
Rally on marked cohorts.
And anything they
Indicating
ping,
waypoint.
so like a range of like this range here,
Rally on
a
marked cohorts.
massive radius they can ping at. They
Indicating
linger
waypoint.
for this long, constantly pinging anything that comes within that range. Anything they ping pretty much triggers celebration upon ping instantly. Everything. OP as fuck. Fuck the one where you're going to trigger celebration off one throw. How's our buddy? Did our buddy actually get it or something? Why has he not come back? Oh no, here he comes. What's he doing? He's not even opening the box. My luck is about to be so bad. I used it all to get guns. Yeah, all good, man. We're chilling. If you know anything about me, I understand RNG bad luck. I just spent 9 hours to get this gun, man. Reroll if you need to. At least there's only 9 exotic skills. There's not like 300. It's not going to be a 9-hour grind. I re-rolled it on first try. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, he revived himself. I mean, unless you can, Mr. Bros, unless you can find a tutorial that I've made on that, you're kind of on your own. That's 22,000 just on one shot, eh? Any ideas? Nah, because unfortunately, what I don't think a lot of people realize is how much back-end work goes into figuring out all those sort of glitches and stuff like that. When I make those tutorials, guys, you realize like a whole month worth of compiled information from not just me, but all my subscribers, all of my community and stuff. Like, people tell me stuff and we bounce ideas off stuff, and then I might build up little tiny bits of knowledge here and there, and then I compile it together to some sort of thing that works into a glitch. But that's all the knowledge I have because I've compiled so much over. So if you guys are trying to get another detail on something else, it could take months before we could even work out that detail you're trying to work out. So those tutorials, when I make those tutorials on things like that, that's kind of the best, most detailed shit you're going to get on that. And it's a matter of a lot of those things when it comes to broken accounts and blueprints and stuff like that. Blueprints with that padlock, you're gonna have trouble using. When it comes to pulling of blueprints, pretty much at this point you need to pull a blueprint before it's brought into the game. So you have to pull an unreleased blueprint. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. So when you pull a blueprint, if it's already released and already available in the game, they get a rarity and they get a color to their rarity. But if you can pull a blueprint, so right on a new season update, new season and a season reloaded update, a whole lot of blueprints get added, right, on every one. Now, if you pull blueprints before that update, and you pull a blueprint for a gun that's getting added on this update, and you pull it before that update, you get it, and it doesn't have its rarity. And it gets a blueprint icon on it, and it has no rarity. At that stage, it doesn't get a padlock. And if you pull blueprints at that stage, before they get added into the game, you can zombie build them, and then you're able to have them zombie builded as a locked blueprint and use them in game. But if you pull them after they've been added into the game, they'll have a padlock, and then you'll no longer be able to make them a zombie build. So there's all sorts of different shit like that. So yeah, pretty much with zombies, to use blueprints that you don't own, you have to actually pull them before they're added into the game. So what you do is before season, so at the end of season 2, just before season 2 reloaded, you go along and you pull blueprints and you see what ones are like those ones that are unreleased, if you know what you're looking for, and you hold those on and you zombie build them. Then when the update comes, you go and have a look at all those guns and see what blueprints, what guns turned into cool looking unreleased blueprints and stuff like that. How's it going, Kane? Are we winning? We mustn't be. Hopefully we win this time. For zombies. Okay, Mr. Boss. So that's how zombies, every mode's different. That's why it gets really complicated for me, because I'm not in every mode to be able to work out all the different mode specific details. So my details are the mode that I'm in. Generally, for those sort of shit, it's generally Warzone, because I only play Warzone and Endgame. The other modes get the scraps, if you get what I mean. So if there's something specific that takes me into that mode for the day, I'm working on a glitch. So some like the God mode, right? Over in zombies with the Rhino. If somebody comes into me, because of a massive community, someone will come in and they want to share it with the community. They'll come and let me know about it, but then that's a whole day where I actually have to go in. I have to first test what they said, and then, okay, it works. Now I have to go in and I have to actually record it working. But then I can't just make a video. Now I have to go in and do it in multiple times. And then I have to go in and work out all the details to be able to tell you guys about it, and then make a video. But there's lots of stuff in the process. So before I do any of that stuff, someone comes in and tells me that there's actually something to look into. I don't just go in there blind. I'm not just playing multiplayer blind and encountering that stuff. So there's that side of things too. Whereas Warzone, that's why you guys see a lot of the Warzone loadout stuff and come from me, because Warzone's my mode. So at a new update, if they patch something for how we use stuff that I produce, then I get in on Warzone and I try and figure that out and try and figure out to keep it going, right? But multiplayer is not my mode, so I only go in there if I need to. That's like how you guys have seen I've got covering at the moment. I've got how to use all your lock stuff in Warzone, and Warzone's absolutely destroyed with all my glitches, right? But multiplayer just gets the scraps because I'm not a multiplayer player. So I cover multiplayer, but not as heavily. Hey man, Angel, I love all of you guys watching me too. The reality is, man, without you guys, there would be no BMAN. Can you make an MW3 glitch guns video? Gotta bind them the method. What do you mean? For Modern Warfare 3? Problem is it's an old game. See, that's the other side of Call of Duty, guys. When it comes to YouTube, videos take quite a lot and goes in with the background of my tutorials and stuff. Like there could be like a whole, for a really basic glitch, right? There might be a week that will go into try and work it out beforehand, right? Like a lot of the tutorials you guys will see that come out of my channel, they're not, I haven't just worked on them for a week. Like say the duplication glitch, right? That wasn't worked on in just a week. Maybe one element of it was, but then how to use all of them coming later, and then how to use them in the next mode coming later. It might be a total of like a whole entire month's worth of work to try and get that glitch working. So like the Modern Warfare 3 guns video like you're asking for, that's where my point is to that. Is that going to get the views that will pay for me to spend and invest an entire month into trying to figure all that out? How many people are playing Modern Warfare 3 that would actually watch that video? That's the side of that I also have to consider as a creator. Oh, we just disconnected. Oh no, server's going down, bro. What the fuck was that? How is that no packet loss? The game's lying, bro. That was 100% packet loss, wasn't it? Is he moving? Oh. Bro, what's going on? Are we okay or not? I don't want to lose my gun, man. And I need my celebration, so I need to exfil this game. We can't not exfil this game. I got celebration off this game. Sorry, man. I'm exfilling. I can't risk this. Come on. We can do this thing. Oh, did you get your celebration, though? We only got 12 minutes left. Well, this server's not stable, man. What's happened, Kane? Nah, I'm gonna wait for him. I'm patient. We're alright. Number 2, Zabster, you're free to go exfil if you want to. There's no reason for 2 people to hang around. No reason. Come back in, you're good. I'll wait around. If I lose the celebration, I lose it. No big deal. Don't care. The truth is, I'm already happy no matter what. I've got my gun. As long as I don't lose this. But I don't think I will lose this, because if the server crashes, then we end up with what we had when we started, which was this. So we're good. At worst, I lose the celebration.
We're on the move.
Yeah, exactly. Once the new COD comes out, the previous one is irrelevant, yeah. Shit, you come back fast that time. Did you get it? Did you get it? Let's go. You got it. You didn't fuck around on the box. This game hates me, bro. Quick, grab another one. You got heaps of time, man. We're not stressing. You only took a minute to go out. You might be able to do it another 3 or 4 times. Depends how fast you are. I'm not stressing, man. I'm chilling now. I've got everything that I'm happy. I'm chilling. 900 millisecond ping for no reason. 900? How? Has it put you on the moon? Like, actually, isn't across the world 300 at the max? How are you on 900? You live on the fucking moon? The fuck? What the fuck? How are you even playing? 300's unplayable, and you're on 3 times worse than unplayable. The fuck? That'll explain why I couldn't hit a single shot on the T-Rex though. Because my thing's lying to me, latency 28, but because people like him are in my game with 900 ping, it's fucking it all up. I couldn't kill the T-Rex very well because I think of that. Yeah, if you don't get your celebration, just quickly exit out and come back in. Don't worry about telling us. We'll call it at 5 minutes to go, then we're going to go exfil. But you've got till 5 minutes left.
Designating objective.
Yeah, sis, we got it. We got it. And she is a beauty. And we got it with the BMAN camo of all things. Let's go. Nine hours later, I wasn't giving up. Literally 10-hour stream. We're just trying to help our buddy get celebration. It can be annoying sometimes. Rerolling can go against you. It can go with you. At least with their skills, there's not as many to reroll options. I just found more the arc launcher is trash because fire rate. Everything's trash that's not this gun. All that you want is hyper surge with free fire. That's it. Nothing else. anything else you get is laughable. You know the exotic launcher? It does 22,000 damage to the head. This gun does 22,000 damage to the head with one bullet. There's 1,000,000 damage to the fucking head. Fuck the launcher out of here. Drink coffee. I'll have a beer here.
You've really kept the hornet's nest. The guild sent hunters after you.
All good, Kane. Don't give up, man. Stay strong.
We got hostiles closing in.
Spirits up, man. You got this. I believe in you.
Getting downside here.
Oh, was that a hunt squad? LOL.
Hunters are dead.
We're insta-killing
Double up
hunt
their buddies
squad
at
units.
Patrol.
If you have any other weapon, you know how overpowered the hunt squad is. Oh, problem is VTOL. Bro, what? We're doing 24 damage to a VTOL. That's actually heaps too. The max I've seen from any other gun is 19 damage, other than a launcher doing 720. 24 is high. That's really high against the VTOL. Some dude's showing off with his rocket launcher. Some dude's pissing the rocket VTOL off. I can't get it. Yo, good bro. Hey, we'll give it another go. Don't give up, man. I didn't give up on the gun. Got this. Have faith.
Guild is taking notice. Watch your back out there.
This is gonna be the last time we do. After this one, Kane, we'll have to go and try and find another one.
Your vitals are critical. You need to exfil now.
And look at that BMAN camo just pops in zone 2. It looks so nice when you're in zone 2. I love it.
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
Look at that. That looks so beautiful.
You saw some shit today.
Who's lobby host? Wasn't I host? Ooh, we've got celebration now. Now we need another world event. You left, remember. Huh? Who left? Oh, yeah, I did. True that. True that. As we just power those out until
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear
Rest.
it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
I got celebration now, so endpoints will destroy that thing.
The guild has charging stations nearby. They give me access through your C-Link and I'll oversee the station.
There's a downed UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use.
I mean, not all three of us need to go there, that's for sure.
Rally on marked cohorts.
We'll confirm. Guild lost an important soldier. Good work.
Moving in!
Insta-kill, bro. That's how OP this shit is, bro. Fucking OP. Insta-kill 2 with 1 bullet, bro. The penetration even. That's what she said. Let's go, bro. This is just beyond OP. Who the fuck grabbed that?
The extraction point.
I never touched that contract. Cancel that shit. Cancel that contract. You don't want that shit. That's just a waste of your time.
Indicating waypoint.
Dotson is choking the area. If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Lol.
That's our objective.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him. I traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut. Nice work. Every officer in the guild chips away at the guild.
I forgot we've got celebration, but who fuck needs it? How am I killing things all the way over there? Wait, I'm still killing things. I thought someone said celebration's nerfed. Still killing things.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Looks like the guild brought in a heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board.
We got it, guys. Success. This is what I was after, guys. See, it was not clickbait. There was no clickbait here. 100% was telling you guys straight facts. This gun is busted.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
We got it. There's literally no content that can stand up to this.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing it. Watch your vitals.
I don't need that shit. I've got mine. I ain't ever touching another one of those. Well, shit. Now they need to add more things to the game for us to grind. Because without the need to grind exotic weapon cases, what have I got to grind?
Rally on marked cohorts.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Bruh. 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 This shit makes Akitas look weak. That's a statement, bro. That is the title of the video. This gun makes Akitas look weak.
There's a downed UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use. Guild is escalating their hold on
Free Fire
Avalon.
hosted with Shadow Blast. That's what you
Take
call
him out.
what you can grind up my ass. I don't want that because that's worse. Then I don't have the better BMAN camo. I think I got the gun. It even came with my camo. Like, I couldn't ask for much more when it comes with my camo. This doesn't need Shatter Blast because by the time Shatter Blast triggers, everything's dead anyway. So why do you need Shatter Blast? Shatter Blast might help for the manglers to get to the point where the crits are counting, but to be honest, that's negligible. Oh, did someone not go and kill that? I thought someone would. I'll kill it. Oh yeah, we got Tyrant again. Let's go. You can get your celebration.
It's confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
Transmission interruption.
You won't be so lucky next time.
Who needs celebration? This operator, I don't even use celebration anymore.
Fuck yourself.
I don't even think I need celebration and pinpoints to get through all of this sort of shit. The chaos in that. Over for needing celebration. This gun's just that OP.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Oh, I don't have Tactician. This is where I feel Tactician, man, trying to move around. Tactician makes your abilities charge so fast, so you've always got super jump. Whenever I don't have Tactician, I feel it. And I regret it.
Need to determine the source. That means getting close. There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxins
See,
from
I
getting
can't
out.
instantly jump again. With Tactician, you can just, as soon as you land, you've got free jump to keep jumping. It's like
Can you still read me?
Deadwire, but on crack. I mean, Daredevil, but on crack. Alright, bro, I got it for you. Fuck me. Break that helmet.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going.
It never gets old being this OP.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going. Whatever you're doing, keep going. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
It sucks because we all know that they're going to fucking nerf this gun. They hate fun.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
There's practically next to no chance that they don't nerf this gun, I think. Cocaine is insta-killing. Eating an 8,000th half that house from the miles away.
Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going. Something's coming, and it's big.
I want to jump on the back and see what this does on the back. Oh, it won't. I don't even know what happened to this thing.
Eyes on enemy dogs.
This gun is insane. The damage, but it just doesn't run out of ammo either. What? What have we got in our hands here, man? The most OP broken gun in the game by a long shot. The fact that we just don't stop shooting either with this gun. Let's go. Too easy.
Good work down there.
I got my celebration. I needed to upgrade, so I can't close off. Can perhaps do the YouTubing to lock the thing? Did you get it this time? So busted. What? It won't let me join your game. Why? I added you too, so that shouldn't be a thing. Why won't it? What? It locked it though. Nah, it says locked, but then back out and go back in a second time. I don't know what the fuck that visual glitch is. It says you're offline the first time you go to it, but come back. Try it a second time. Did it work?
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Right on the AO. Container secure. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
You're a friend. There you go. Now you can join. My bad. Is it too high a value to even see their number? 79,000 damage, guys.
Enemy grenade.
Are you serious? We're hitting for 79,000 when we point blank? Bro. Oh, did it not lock it? Oh, no, it's still there. Did you get in, Zepsa? Are you back in, Zepsa? Wait, what's happening? Did it not let you back in? I'm restarting my game. I added you, so it should allow you in now. I changed it to friends only, so... 79,000 to a headshot? Go over to this dude. Fuck you. Tackle.
Let's go.
44. No idea. Where the fuck is the person shooting at me?
Rally on marked cohorts.
I think this might be our last game for me today, guys. Getting quite tired now. And I'm all mission completed and successful.
Go ahead.
Got your cover.
Before. 44. If I'm right up point blank, it's double that. Didn't even see the number. Why did I see a 79 before? Over there, bro.
Indicating waypoint.
Oh, you weren't the one that ran there to re-roll. Who was re-rolling it? Why are they not in the game? It says your party is still offline for me, man. Back out and go back into it. This is my last game, so I'll be finishing up soon. And that's it. We maybe half an hour. I'll come down. Want to give a massive shout out to all of you guys that have been here watching this throughout today. Appreciate you all. Thank you guys for supporting the content and everything like that. It means a lot to me, guys. You got it. Let's go. That's got to be the sign. Yes, let's go. Fucking love to see it. Now, you don't need to do that for upgrading it, bro. All you need to do to upgrade it is it's guaranteed the upgrade option now, so it's easy as. It's exfil. Make sure you exfil. Don't YouTube it. You got to exfil.
Designating objective.
Let's go. Successful day, successful stream. 420 got his gun. Kane got gun. We got the celebration. I got my gun. We got the gun with the BMAN camo. Fucking everything went perfect. What a W day.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
Don't worry, brother. We're powerful as fuck here. We got you. Yeah. You use that gun, Kane.
Located enemy.
So if you don't get the exotic skill you want, like celebration, you can close game and have it reroll until you know. If you go and watch how we were rerolling all day, the whole stream, we've been rerolling exotic cases. Literally, it doesn't matter whether it's a weapon case or an exotic skill case. You can re-roll it. What you need to do is when you go into it and you have it up on your screen, so you got the two options, you need to leave that open on your screen when you YouTube app it or disconnect. And then when you join back in, it will break the box and the box will no longer despawn after like a minute or so, and it stays on the screen. And then you can just keep doing that. So if it does, when you come back and you open it, if it doesn't have the skill that you want, you can just YouTube it and then come back, joining your buddies obviously, come back into the game and check it again, and it will have a different option, and you can just keep re-rolling it until it gets the option that you want. And that's what our buddy was just doing then. So if you don't get celebration on your first guy, you just re-roll it until you get it. So you don't have to fucking fight the Rex 10 times or 20 times to get celebration. You just have to fight him once. Have your buddies stand around while you re-roll it. A lot easier. You can get this gun from any what do you call it? Exotic weapon case. Exotic weapon cases are just, that's the item, and then you have an RNG chance to get any exotic weapon out of it. No exotic weapon case has a higher chance to get a certain exotic or anything like that. So it doesn't matter where you get the exotic weapon case to drop. So for that reason, I recommend doing what we done and going and killing flanker once and then just re-rolling it. The reason for that is if you've got an ult, you can leave it there on that island, and random RNG of spawning bots in and stuff like that, which might happen during the rest of the map because things respawn. That's not going to happen on Flankers Island. So once you clear it, it's cleared, and then you can just leave your ult, and the only thing you have to worry about is being AFK, so you have to move it every now and again and keep reconnecting it until you get the thing. Now, and that, what that said, 10.5 hour stream, it took 9 hours for me to get the exotic that we were after. Other people have got it first try. That's RNG. Good luck, man. As you see, it's fucking worth it. Get out there and grind until you get it. And if you guys want, my Discord has party up chat. Use that chat, that page, all of you guys, to party up together and help each other out and grind this exotic weapon. But yeah, guys, that's pretty much going to complete today's stream. It's mission success. We got the weapon. This here, anybody in question, this here is the broken weapon that you're looking for. You're not worried about the neuron disruption rounds. The only thing that matters is that it has the free fire mod on the Hyper Surge blue exotic weapon. You have the Hyper Surge exotic weapon with free fire mod, and it does those crazy damages that you're seeing. If you get the Hyper Surge LMG without free fire mod, you will go around feeling weak, wondering why your gun's shooting peas and you're only hitting like 2,000 damage instead of 44,000 damage. That's the difference. It's that drastic. The one without free fire, I think with this exact build, operator build, I was maxing out at 10,000, whereas this one maxes out at like 70,000. So where this was hitting 76,000 was when I got like 11,000 with the normal one. So that's how different it is. So go out, farm this gun, find this gun, and destroy the whole endgame. Used up all your luck in one game. You got the gun and celebration in one game. Now I got the gun. Then the next game we got the Z-Rex, which was the next thing we were after. And then we re-rolled and straight away got celebration. I used up all my luck, but just as well, we don't need any more luck. Perfect. We got all we need. And this is the abilities that I run with it and why it works so well. Critical hits deal more damage. Increased critical damage dealt to full hit enemies. That's why I'm hitting 22,000 when on the first hit. Deal more damage when your weapon's low. That wasn't even an effect. So we can get even higher damage. That might be when why I hit 76,000 and versus 44,000. Maybe this was in play, but maybe not even that was in play. It could get even more drastic if that was in play when it wasn't. Because you've got this, which boosts it. So there's lots of different boosts that come into play. Bulldozer, when we're low on health, we get a massive bonus, and that's a 2 times bonus, I think, too. And point blank, you can just boost that damage of that gun substantially. So the damage you've seen us putting out on their Rex wasn't even that high, because half the time I wasn't even hitting the Rex, says I, and we're shooting so far back, we weren't throwing out our celebrations, which once I get celebration right up, I'll be throwing out the pinpoints, and which in turn triggering this here. Rampage. Get rapid kills briefly increases the weapon damage, but if I'm throwing out the pinpoints and they're constantly killing all the little things, that's the rapid kills, boosting my gun power for whatever I'm focusing on. See, so celebration's really going to work with this to supercharge up this as well. So once I get celebration level 3, this is going to get more drastic. Use it all together. Who knows? No content that's going to fight the set. But all guys, that's that. Mission complete. Appreciate you all that have stopped in today's stream. And with that said, well, I guess that's the end of today's stream. Keep being awesome, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. BMAN